You are watching the UFC Fight Night prelims live from the Apex in Las Vegas, Nevada.
I want to sell these.
UFC Fight Night prelims are presented by
One,
Fightnight.
two,
More than 4 years
three.
ago, after their first meeting in 2019. More than 4 years ago, after their first meeting in 2019, Molly McCann and Deanna Bell Beats square up again, this time in the strawweight division where McCann
Cards are marked. You got marked cards.
Who?
You got marked cards, idiot.
Oh,
You got marked cards, idiot.
marked cards. Nah.
Did you see that scandal with 21 Savage?
What? He played in a tournament and had marked cards?
He played some I guess a 2K, the basketball video game against Kai Cenat, and he won a bunch of money or something like that. And then he went double or nothing with Aiden Ross playing some type of cards, and Aiden on stream found out they were marked cards. Crazy.
Oh shit.
You gotta watch the clip though.
You don't think it was set up for content?
Yeah, no, that was my first
everything
thought.
those guys do is set up for content. Like anytime there's drama.
Yeah, that was my first thought, but I don't know if 21 Savage, it might be bad for his image if he's cheating for like a $2,500 bet.
Yeah.
You know? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M's in his bank account.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 M's in my bank account.
Did you notice?
Can you hear
Did
the
you
fight
notice
through the mic? Can you hear the TV?
Like barely. You might want to lower it a little. You notice the main event of this fight night is just the same guy, and one of them shaved his body.
Wait, what?
It looks like a clone fighting himself. Just one has a hairy body, the other doesn't.
No, I did not know that.
I don't know who I want in this one. We got Molly McCann versus Diana Belbita.
Diana Belbita.
Strickland says to root for the ugly one, though, so I guess we got to root for Molly. Because Diana Belbita is not ugly, let me tell you.
Yeah, she's cute. Oh, she's a kickboxer. So it does still tell.
She got some sick ink.
At the beginning of the fight, it tells their specialty. Trying to figure out how I want to sell these cards. What do I want to do here?
On the counter. Probably should slang them on the counter.
We're going to open these. We're going to sell them.
Oh, is she fighting a weight class down? I think she is, because she looks thinner.
New weight class, you just said.
I didn't know that till just now. Yeah, she looks a lot thinner in the neck and face area. Oh, she got her arm mangled. Remember that fight?
I've already made $350 off that tournament so far, and I haven't even sold.
What was that girl? What's that girl's name?
I gave Freddie $100. Gave Freddie $100 because he spent a lot of money on the trip.
She's one of 2 people that have 2 spinning back elbow knockouts. That's pretty sick.
One of 2 people that have 2 spinning back elbow knockouts.
Yeah.
Are you playing in the 2-player world? Are you playing Terraria or what are you
Who are you talking to off camera?
Shane, he's sitting on my floor playing his laptop.
Oh.
Well, you don't have to. In a little bit, I might jump on there. Okay, so we'll sell a play set of these and a play set of these, and 2 each of all the other ones. Fighting. Fighting.
Molly McCann, she looks locked in, dude.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm talking about she looks
10
locked
off.
in.
10
Brooklyn
off.
Wren.
I can only do like 6 at a time.
I wish I was a girl, dude.
You wish you were a girl?
Yeah. Wouldn't it be cool to be a hot chick and be a ring card girl? You just watch fights every weekend, walk around with a sign.
No. I think it would be tough.
Tough? What do you mean? They just have to diet and exercise a little bit. A lot of it's probably just gifted, like natural gifts to them.
Yeah. What if you were an ugly girl, though? Then life's going to be hard.
Oh, yeah, that's about as rough as it gets. Because no man is like, no, there are some very good, honorable men that will get with an ugly girl, but most men are like, yeah, but her sense of humor is great.
Yeah. Great conversation. She's intelligent.
Right.
Hold off, Lord. Okay. Should be.
No, Pizza's not throwing like she usually does.
Should be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 60, 65, 75, 85. It should be like $100 right here. Expelling in some melanin. Expelling some melanin.
Yeah, she's clean, keeping her chin down.
Tuck that chin, girl. Tuck that chin.
Molly's looking crisp.
Okay, so I've already got the Vegeta.
Oh,
I've
good
already got the
takedown.
androids.
See, the other girl's too long, though, to grapple with. Be like me if I was in the UFC. I could probably make 135, honestly.
Expelling in some melanin.
What weight class do you think you'd fight in? 155?
155? I weigh 210, 20 pounds. I will go from 200 to 220.
Yeah, wait, though.
I'm not cutting 50 pounds. I'll cut to 180.
That ain't a damn weight class, bro. You can be champ or nothing.
What's there's like a 185, isn't there?
185.
Okay, I could get
Yeah.
185.
You could hit 170. If you're
I
210,
quit-
you could drop down 170.
Yeah, if I wasn't drinking beer and I cut my hair, I could get 175 or 170.
A guy on the show, the Ultimate Fighter show, cut his dreads last season.
Yeah, you can cut
Make
weight
weight.
quick. I probably got like 7 pounds of hair
Yeah.
and a strong neck.
My neck's weird. I have like a very tendinous neck.
Did I tell you I thought I was gonna die in California at one point?
I was watching the stream. Apparently, got caught in some waves.
I got caught in that damn undertow. And
Look how wide I can make my
these aren't
neck.
Florida
Look,
waves. These aren't Florida waves. These are California.
Watch
These
me-
are Pacific waves.
watch me
These waves are
flex my
6
neck.
feet tall sometimes.
watch me flex my
I got
neck, dude.
sucked out in. I was being stupid trying
Are
to
you
see
seeing
how
my
far out
neck?
I could go.
Why are you neglecting my neck?
And I was like, I just want to get to where I can't touch the ground anymore. And I'm just gonna
Chat.
swim
He
the
said he
waves.
has a strong neck. Look at mine.
And I got to where I couldn't touch ground anymore, and I was going in and out, and I would come to where there was sand and when there wasn't sand. But eventually, I was out there swimming.
she's
and it
grabbing
pulled
the
me out a
boobies.
little too far. Start swimming back, and I can't find the sand. And I keep swimming, I can't find the sand, and I feel the waves are pulling me back and forward, and I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm swimming and swimming and swimming. Waves are coming. I'm going under the waves, swimming. I can't find the sand. Start looking for lifeguards on the beach, getting ready.
Yeah,
to
that
start.
happened to me last time. It gets
Help
so real so
me!
fast.
Yeah, it kicks in quick. As soon as the tiredness kicks in, and you're like, oh shit, where's
You're
the
like,
sand?
yeah, it goes from all right, this is a little tumultuous to shit. I'm gonna die right here.
Yeah, I was like, I'm like really getting tired, and I'm fighting these waves.
Oh,
I'm finding sand.
she just broke her arm. She just snapped her arm,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and
just
she
broke her
like
arm.
she screamed in pain. That's rough, man.
Usually they will push the elbow backwards. She didn't do that. She yanked it
To the
sideways.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
yanked
was
it sideways,
crazy.
and you see it go pop.
That's
pop,
probably worse.
done.
I would imagine that's worse for the elbow to go sideways because that messes with all the rotation and stuff. Oh, don't do that. I would hate that if someone submits me and then like comes over and puts their hand on my forehead.
Somebody
Like,
breaks
don't
your arm
comfort
and then
me.
comes over and kneels down. Good job. You fought well. You just broke my arm, bitch.
Right. Like, don't come comfort me.
Don't tap my forehead. I lost.
Oh, that's like a sideways. That was rough. Oh, why did she rotate that way?
Oh, yeah, she broke that up. Watch this.
Yeah, there wasn't much she could do to defend that.
Watch. Boom.
That's big because Molly McCann got beaten by submission 2 fights in a row. So now she's showing them, hey, bro, I could grapple too. That girl who broke Molly's arm like that, Erin, I forget her name, Erin Andrews maybe? Don't forget, I called that she's going to have a title in 2024. Erin Blanchfield, that's who. I told you she's going to have a title 2025.
What's scary about that situation is that I saw surfers who were out deeper than me, like 200 feet away. I saw Freddie on the beach, and I see lifeguards on the beach. But I know for damn sure I could scream at the top of my lungs, and none of those people would hear me. Sound doesn't. Do they say sound carries better over the water or worse?
Way better, I'm pretty sure.
Shane said better. You
'Cause,
said worse. I think it's better if it's just flat, calm water. But with waves and stuff, I feel like I could have yelled at the top of
Obviously.
my lungs, and none of those people would have heard me.
Everybody knows that a flat surface
And
is
Freddie
better
had a
for sound.
drone, and
Everybody
he's
knows
flying
that.
the drone around. So I'm trying to signal to the drone.
What the hell's Freddie going to do? Come save you?
I know.
That'd have just been 2 people drowned.
He could hold Zeke by his ankles and like kind of throw him out there and
Throw him out.
tie a rope to Zeke's ankle and throw it to me like a raft.
Yeah, that happened to me last time I went to the beach. I was in the water and it instantly became not fun anymore. It felt like a fight for my life.
Yeah, start to get a little scared.
Yeah.
Like, damn, I might die out here.
The ocean is no joke.
Well, when I was a kid, I was way better at it, and Florida waves aren't as serious, so I knew how to swim in that stuff when I was younger. And I remember we were at Daytona one time. I don't know if you were even born yet. Probably you were young though. But we were at Daytona Beach, and I was out deep, and this German guy and his son. His son was on a raft, like one of those long rafts, and then the German guy, and you can tell they barely know how to swim, and they're playing in the ocean, and they were stuck in the thing, and the guy is screaming, "Help me! Help me! Help me! I cannot swim good!" And he's holding the raft, and his son's on the raft, and the raft is getting almost, and they were freaking out. Nobody could hear him but me, and I think maybe I saved one of their lives or both of their lives because I swam over. I was a fish back then. I swam over. I helped hold the raft up, and I was like, "Come on, this way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to the sand." And I think I helped save some German guy and his
I'd have
son's
tipped
life.
him over. I'd have tipped him over.
You would have tipped them over. Why? Because they're German?
Because I'm the Allied powers, dude. I see some Axis MFers on a damn raft struggling. I'm flipping it. That used to be the best, dude.
What
like
up,
at
bro?
Adventure Island, you flip some strangers tube at Adventure Island and swim off real quick at the lazy river.
Yeah, we used to we'd see how far we could make it down the lazy river underwater when it's
Oh, I
packed.
could go the whole thing.
You know, when it's packed and like you can't
Yeah,
get through
that's
anybody,
fun.
and you just go under all of them, and you're like a dang stingray.
You're like bumping legs.
Yeah, you go around touching an ankle or two.
I'll
people
touch some
out.
ankles over there.
People are like, and they can't see because they got tubes, so they're walking
Yeah.
around with a tube. They can't really see underneath them. Who just touched my ankle? And you're swimming
I'll
fast.
just be
You're swimming like a little
I
torpedo
turn into a
shark.
submersible, dude.
Yeah.
I'm a damn submersible scoping out the cheeks.
Yeah. You're swimming upside down along the bottom. Just watching.
Yeah. I remember I did that in a lake once. I really felt like I was a fish one time.
You could
I
not
was
make
going
the
to the
whole
bottom.
thing. You said you could do the whole thing. Bull crap. It's like a mile long.
Why now it take you 4 minutes to dispute that claim? Yeah, obviously, dude.
I had to let it sit.
I
in
can't
for a
hold.
minute.
I can go the length of an Olympic pool, or at least at some point I could, holding my breath. I could damn near go down
can't
and
anymore.
halfway across.
But when I was younger, we were dang fish. Adventure Island.
I feel like I still
beaches,
could
swimming in the pool.
I think I still could swim an Olympic pool underwater.
I held my breath for 3 minutes and 33 seconds underwater one time. And that's
okay, dude.
I know you weren't gonna believe it. I knew you weren't gonna believe it. That was
I held mine for 5.
That was at church camp in Panama City, Florida. And I
Who
wasn't
can vouch?
everybody. The youth pastor at the time, his name was Russell. All the kids that were in the church at the time that were there.
Oh, real convenient.
Yeah, because we were all doing it. We're all seeing who could hold their breath. Now, just to make it clear, this is not swimming. This is not underwater swimming. This is, I got my hands on the wall and I'm just resting my head underwater. And I'm just chill.
Yeah,
like
you're lowering that heart rate.
Yeah. Not moving, not doing nothing.
Going Goggins.
Pretty much blacked out underwater. And I went 3 minutes. That's my record.
That's all it's about. It's all mental. Like if you cannot freak out.
But
it's hard
now,
not to freak out.
That sounds crazy to some people, but actually, if you do some breathing exercises for like
that's not long,
a couple hours, anybody could do 3 minutes if they just know what to do and they do it and they practice for like a couple hours. Anybody, they did this on, I think on Joe Rogan's podcast, David Blaine or something. Yeah, he showed Joe Rogan how to hold his breath for 3 minutes within like an hour. He had him doing it. So now if you can do like 8 minutes, now you're like a pro. You're in the pro level.
Some people can swim for like 8 minutes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Those free divers just die like they die like out of nowhere. Like you know what I mean? Because they've trained themselves not to freak out when they're about to die from drowning. So they'll die of drowning and not even know it's coming.
Right.
Which is honestly a pretty sick way to die. Drowning, but you don't have the freak out part. That's like the most peaceful way ever. You're just swimming, beautiful blue, and then there's the Lord.
There's the Lord. I swam down to. Were you there when we went on the cruise to the
I
Bahamas?
touched Jesus. I touched Jesus.
Will you
Oh, never mind.
Did you touch him? Did you touch his fingertips?
Yeah, but that was at the Florida Keys, I thought.
No, that was in Nassau or Freeport in the Bahamas. The giant statue of Jesus that was like 30 feet deep.
I could have sworn that was at the Keys, dude. Was there another one at the Keys? That really was magical, dude. Swimming down to a submerged Jesus.
That was on
Just
the
that
cruise.
image.
That was either in Mexico or Brazil. That was on the cruise we went
I
on.
think that was Florida Keys, baby.
I didn't snorkel when I went to the Florida Keys. I remember going to the Florida Keys.
I didn't snorkel either. Ain't nobody snorkeling. We was swimming.
This was snorkeling.
Nah, I ain't never snorkeled.
And this statue was like 35 feet deep. And I swam, and there's a plaque at his feet. And they said, see if anybody, and I was the only one who was able to swim down there and read the plaque. Because you got to swim down like 36 feet.
Stay down.
And then you got to read it, and then you got to come up. And I read it and came up. He's like, what does it say? I was like, I don't speak Spanish.
You could read quick, though. I could read, 20 words in 2 seconds.
Yeah, but not Spanish underwater.
Yeah, I can, dude. I stay in the biblioteca. I stays in the biblioteca, dude. You know Moicano versus Drew Dober is fighting tonight.
Drew Dober,
you understand
is that
that?
a YouTuber?
No, Drew Dober, are you out of your mind, man?
Oh my God, Tommy.
You'll know Drew
Tommy!
Dober when you see him, but the guy never has a boring fight.
Stop calling. Stop calling repeatedly. I'm streaming. Go on the Discord, Tommy. Stop.
Damn it, Tommy.
You've called 6 times in a row. All right. Here, I'll leak you the Discord, Tommy.
Dude, I want Laura Sanko.
Tommy crazy. Tommy's called 5 times in a row, back to back, until somebody answers him. Oh, we were listening to this last night. Classical music that goes hard. I like it.
I want Laura Sanko. I told you about my buddy Phil.
What up?
I told you about my buddy Phil. That's all he listened to in his car was like Beethoven and shit.
Or it's not. It's past copyright limits.
What up, Freddie?
Same old shiznit.
No,
Who we betting on?
You could use it on anything, and then they won't hit it with copyright.
Isn't Minnie and Mickey Mouse public domain in like a couple years?
Not right now.
Come here. Oh, okay.
Look at all these damn foreigners on this card.
Where are they fighting?
They're fighting in Las Vegas.
Now?
You know?
Yeah, main card start.
Did you see the guy Charles Rad? You see the guy Charles Radke?
Georgia's based.
That's the main event guy. But did you see
they
Charles
both from
Radke's
Georgia?
name? I don't know.
Okay, Charles Radke. What about him?
He's the guy who fought, and I think they were in Canada. I'm pretty sure it's Canada, where Sean whipped Izzy. Remember, there were 3 people dropped the F slur that night. He was one of the guys that's like, the crowd was booing him in the back. He's like, "You faggots in the back, come down here, pussies, and boo
Don't
me."
say it on my channel. What the heck?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize.
That's right. That sounded so cool.
It's late night, dude. I forget that the damn stream's
It's only 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock
It's
somewhere.
actually-
We're dropping F-bombs.
It's 7. Sorry, I totally wasn't thinking.
He thinks that's funny. It's all right. We can get one of them.
Yeah, people were hoping he's gonna drop it in the Apex.
Steve Harloa. Steve Harloa put me in his intro video. I appreciate that.
Was you the bum Bum
Something like
Cafe.
that would probably be copyrighted because they're modernizing it and they're changing it. But if you play like the original classic music, you don't gotta have copyright. You don't have to have rights to it or anything. But yeah, I'll listen to it another time.
What's today? Saturday.
Saturday. Same fight night schedule as every week. What are we fighting
That's
about?
11 weeks in a row.
What are we fighting about tonight, Freddie? I'm
11
in my
weeks in a
house
row
now.
with
I don't have
UFC.
to respect your damn beliefs anymore. I'm in my house now, so
Right. Shoes off, player.
Yeah, gloves off. We going.
That's right.
He said, I did my stream, and he said, I'm about to do a stream. We're gonna debate Jesus. He didn't let me damn say nothing.
No, he said I'm gonna do a stream Monday talking about the real life of resurrection. I said, well, I do my homework. Don't say nothing while I research mine while I debate you on Monday. I'm gonna do my research now. So I'm doing my research. He's talking while I'm trying to do my research. What I'm gonna debate him on Monday with, and he acting like this is a real debate right now here tonight. No, you're not supposed to talk. Can I even listen to what I'm gonna debate you about without?
No, you said we're each gonna watch a video and talk about the videos.
I'm doing my homework.
And his video's an hour and a half long, and my video's 18 minutes.
The thing ain't till Monday. You can watch as many videos till Monday as you want to do get you right.
I'm gonna present to you.
I played my first video. He couldn't stand it. He couldn't stop talking. I said, I'm not even debating yet. I'm fucking trying to.
Well, I was debating the video.
No, yeah, don't even. You just wasting your facts, y'all. I know everything you gonna try to debate while I'm putting my shit together.
What do you know?
Monday.
I'm gonna give you all the historicity, all the proof. I'm gonna show you all the atheists who agree.
Give you a damn hysterectomy while we're at it.
Yeah, a historicity of hysterectomies.
Give you damn mastectomy too.
You're gonna be the first one on YouTube that ever proved the Bible to be historical fact.
No, I won't be the first one on YouTube to do that.
Isn't that already proven?
That's like
that's not proven.
Not the whole Bible, but it's pretty agreed upon that Jesus lived and was crucified. The only dispute is over the resurrection, and so I'm going to
historical facts.
I'm going to use historical.
Freddie just doesn't believe it because there's no pictures of cats.
Historical facts.
Yeah, they ain't got no dang black Jesus pictures. I had to pay $1.99 for copyright rights for my intro song, but I can use it for 2 years. I wondered about that. I wondered where you got that song from. That's a pretty cool intro song.
You used to get songs?
Well, now they've changed YouTube Studio. You used to have a lot more access to YouTube Studio music that now they're making you pay for a lot more stuff. So
right there.
I thought it was like fair use if you use under 30 seconds of any song.
I've heard 5 seconds. I've heard 30 seconds. I've heard 40 seconds. I've had clips where I edit it specifically where there's a cut every 4 seconds, and it still gets hit sometimes.
What?
Yeah, so I don't know. Adam Calhoun. Name of the song is Gumbo. Okay, I didn't know that was Adam Calhoun. I know who that guy is. That guy had a beef with that guy was defending gay people, and he had a beef with Bryson Gray and Tyson. Bryson and Tyson. Because there's some.
Speaking of Tyson, did you see Mike Tyson scheduled to fight Mark Hunt?
Who? Mike Tyson is scheduled to fight Mark Hunt?
Mark Hunt.
I don't know who.
Yeah.
I don't know who the second person in that list is.
You would know him if you saw a picture. He's an ex-UFC fighter. He's a big Samoan heavyweight dude that just used to knock people out. He pretty much coined the walk-off knockout.
Okay. And how you think that's going to go? Tyson's old. Is this
I don't know.
Now?
Mark,
these people just
I think I don't like it
for clout. Like he's old and
I don't like it.
He's not all there. Probably got some CTE, doing a lot of drugs.
I don't even want Nate Diaz to fight anymore, bro. Let alone Tyson.
Yeah.
I don't know, but Mark Hunt is as punch drunk as anybody. You know what I mean? He's eating just as much damage probably.
Yeah, and if these are like exhibition fights, they're not going hard, and like we're not trying to
No,
rip his
I
head
don't.
off. We're
I
just
don't
trying
see
to.
how someone doesn't go to sleep with Mike Tyson and Mark Hunt.
Yeah,
If damn Tyson gets knocked out and goes to sleep, he might not wake up.
We got
Speaking of Tyson, well, that'd be the best way for him to die.
we got on the main event, Josh.
I don't know who either of these guys are. So.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
In my head, no bull, they're literally the same guy. Like I've seen them both fight a few times, but I don't know which one's which. But they're both good.
Is that Skyrim? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best. Josh, the best way of betting, not knowing who somebody is, because when you think you know who somebody is, you always lose.
Yeah, no, I lose because I bet with my heart. I bet on the people I want to win.
Right.
Which is a bad strategy.
Got out this time.
That's not Diego Lopez, is it?
I like that Mexican
Is that
mullet.
Diego Lopez?
He got a Mexican mullet. You can't go wrong with a dang Mexican mullet. If your name is Carlito and you got a Mexican mullet, you're getting all kinds of ladies. All
What's
kinds.
his chat say? Blood, brother, pride. What does that mean?
His what? Oh, his tattoo?
His chest says blood, brother, pride.
I don't know.
You only fuck with your blood brothers.
What does that mean? Is that like did he do a ritual where like they cut their hand and did a handshake, or
is he a blood?
Is he a gangster? Is it a racist thing?
I mean, he is from Chicago.
Pure blood.
I think if you're white, you surrender the ability to tattoo pride on you.
Is it a white supremacy thing? Is it a dang?
I hope it is.
Satanic
if he's
ritual
dropping
thing?
F-slur,
Is
if
it a
he's
gang
dropping
thing?
F-slurs and he has AB tattoos, that's pretty sick.
He doesn't have AB.
I hope
Blood
this guy has some
brother.
AB tattoos.
Blood brother pride. I don't know what that means.
Maybe it's really Aryan brother pride.
That's what I'm saying. What's he mean by that? And if we're censoring our tattoos, is it really that cool to be getting tattoos anymore?
No, tattoos stopped being cool the second my generation was born.
Yeah. Yep. I agree.
Bunch of damn Muppets now, dude.
No, I think they stopped being cool around 2010. Because I wanted a full body tattoos pre-2010. I had it drawn out. I wanted dang tattoos all over me. Y'all might recall there was a story of a time where I drew those tattoos all over myself. Anyway, let's not go back to that story. Yeah, don't worry. It's good that you missed it. Happy January 34th. Yeah, it's January 34th. Black History Month has been canceled this month. January is extending until the end of February.
How's that taste, Freddie?
What is that like? What'd that feel like?
Hope you didn't have no Valentine's plans, player.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but the lovers are also going to be out of luck. Lovers out of luck. No Valentine's Day this year. Valentine's Day is a Catholic holiday because St. Valentine's, what was the story? I put it on my Facebook last year.
All he had to do was wink at a lady and then he'd get favors.
No, he had there was a blind person and he did something.
There's a blind lady and he tricked her.
He didn't trick Helen Keller. He something about he like St. Valentine's story.
He put a plunger in the toilet.
He did something like sacrifice for a blind lady or something.
That's crazy. I would never do that.
Oh, I'm typing. This is.
You know what'd be funny is to like offer a blind person help and then just run away really fast. Or no, you lead them somewhere and then you run away really fast.
A champion.
Do you
Saint
remember?
Valentine was a champion of romantic love. Every year in
Do you remember
February, the
Disney?
Romans would repay the gods' vigilance with a festival, which doubled as a celebration of fertility. Newlywed women would be whipped by fibrua strips of goat skin, and the derivation of our word February. Newlywed women would be whipped by februa strips of goat. Februa is strips of goat skin, and the derivation. What I can't read right now. Derivation? How do you say that? Of our word February. The word February comes from februa strips, which were strips of goat skin, which would be used to whip newlywed women to purify their
Oh, wow.
bodies in preparation for childbirth.
What the
Base.
hell?
I did not know
That's not
that.
based at all, dude.
That is base.
No, that's not based.
Ladies, before we marry you, we got to get you purified in preparation for childbirth. We're going to whip you with some februa strips in February. A februa. I don't know if this is real. I don't know. Somebody fact check, but here,
It probably is.
let's dual fact check. Let's go to Google and say,
That didn't even look like it hit the nut.
where is the word February from?
About Saint Valentine and how he was the priest that was marrying inmates just so they could have sex to have babies or something like that.
Since other months like
Oh, so he's the
January are
coolest
named
guy
after
ever?
Roman gods, you'd be forgiven for thinking February was named after the Roman god Februus. But the word February comes from the Roman festival of purification called Februa, during which people were
Februa.
ritually washed by whipping them with goat skin. Let's go. It's true. Fact check, true.
With Valentine's Day, or is that just February? Period.
Well, that's how February got his name. So Valentine.
That's gotta hurt, bro.
I
Okay,
had
that's
something to do
what
with some blind lady he saved or something. I can't remember.
it was a safe asshole.
I think it was a black lady he saved, not a blind lady.
No, it was a black.
She said, "Hey, Saint Valentine, I need some help over here."
I don't remember. I'm vaguely.
Hagiograph?
I'm remembering.
I don't know what
Hey, let me-
hagiography means.
Oh.
420.
He just stuffed you
Oh,
clean,
yeah,
bro.
you're ahead of me this time. I like when you're ahead of me because then when you go, ooh, I can look up.
You know to look.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was all right on the chin.
Like a mug.
He didn't finish
See,
it,
this
though.
guy's Mexican, though, so... Yeah, well, he's a Mexican guy. How are you going to finish him? Unless you brought a lead pipe.
Finish him.
So he was a martyr. St. Valentine's was martyred on February 14th.
Oh. All right, let's see if he'll drop an F slur.
it's
We might
over.
get lucky.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he did double bird, so he's fired up. Hopefully he's fired up enough.
We got $2 on this fight.
Yeah, Josh is betting on Radke.
Oh, how you
This
gonna
fight's
make his?
over. This isn't the main event. I don't know. Oh, yeah. He says he's going to drop an F slur.
What's the F string?
People on Twitter wanted him to. People on Twitter were telling him
The
to
F
drop it
slur
at the
is a
Apex.
bundle of sticks.
Or a cigarette if you're in the UK.
Oh my
In
God.
the
No, it's not the F-U-C-K word. It's the F-A-G-G word.
FAGG. Not to be confused with SNOOP.
Why can't I find this damn story? Was I lied to?
Probably.
He was martyred. Why was he martyred, Wikipedia? Just tell me why he was martyred. It had something to do with...
Because he had the sweetest dong of all the land.
Nothing to security, St. Valentine's attempt to supersede the pagan holiday. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, of course. They always got to say it. Every holiday is pagan. There are claims that uh,
That's true though, right? Isn't a
Valentine's
lot of
Day is based off the pagan holiday of Lupercalia, which is
it probably is though.
no suggested that St. Valentine's Day was created in an attempt to succeed the pagan holiday. The idea has lately been dismissed by academics and researchers. So, see, all the claims that all the holidays are pagan, anybody who isn't an idiot knows that that's not true, but that's something that they put on
Christmas
social
is pagan.
media. No, it's not. No, it is not. I've
Yeah, it
debunked
is.
this 2 years in a row. I've got plenty of credible source. Christmas, Easter, Valentine's Day, none of those are pagan. There's no pagan origins in any of them. That's a lie that's been told by people. Even
Nah, I think
atheists,
I don't think it's a
anybody
lie.
who does any sort of research does not agree with this. This is just something they put on TikTok and social media, and people eat it up because they
You don't
hate
have to do
Christianity.
research. You don't have to do research. You just have to use logic.
If you use logic, logic would tell you that these are white Christian
That they
holidays.
wanted to convert the pagans to Catholicism so they could be under their fist. How you going to convert pagans to Catholicism? Adopt some of their traditions. Just the thought.
Yep.
But
I don't know what difference it makes where the came from.
But
It's
here's
still
where you-
Christians still rule.
They don't
here's
just
where
say
you're
that-
wrong, though. Here's where you're wrong. We didn't adopt some of their traditions. We all
Y'all
were,
just-
had the same traditions, and our
just-
holiday. Everybody was
You know-
having feasts at Saturnalia and at these times of the year. Everybody was already feasting. There were different traditions that they did that we did, or we did some of the traditions, and we're like, that's okay, but we're not going to be slitting children's throats and dripping the blood over a tree on Christmas. That's what the pagans are doing.
Y'all didn't know nothing about Saturn and none of them traditions to make them yours. You knew there was truth in them.
No, they
Y'all
were
still
false
was-
and they were evil, and we could observe the results of people
Sad,
who
dude.
worship those things. And we're like, we don't want to do that.
You
I
can't do
knew it was floor.
But having a feast with your family is not that bad. But killing the youngest child, that's kind of bad. So let's not do that. Let's keep having the feast. Let's cut out the baby murder stuff. Let's cut out the sacrifices. Let's cut out the demon rituals. And let's keep having the feast, though. That doesn't mean it's pagan because everybody was feasting anyway.
Nah, not everybody. The
I don't
Slims
think
weren't
it's
feasting.
pagan, but it is made for you to spend money.
Get out of
You
here.
know the
Get
Slims. The
outta here.
Slims were not feasting.
Oh, did you say you don't think it's pagan, but you think it's for us to spend money?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll agree with that. It is a
I
cap.
wasn't why you kicking me out of your room. Like,
Why are you saying
You're my
that the
No, I'll
Slims?
agree with that. It's not pagan, but we have turned it into a capitalist.
Oh, yeah,
Valentine's Day,
like,
Halloween,
know-
Christmas, it's all for spending money.
yeah, yeah, it's all made to spend money these days.
Validate.
Yeah,
Josh
I'll agree
is-
with that. And we don't pay attention to the real meanings. That's why I talk about at every holiday. We got to talk about the real meanings.
Oh my God.
But I can't find this story about St. Valentine's Day. St. Valentine's was martyred, and I can't remember exactly why he was martyred, but it had something to do with protecting.
Why you say murder is so weird, Josh?
I said
Somebody
martyred
busting out.
because I didn't say murdered.
Martyr.
I didn't say murdered. I said martyred. Those are two different words.
Oh, got to.
Yeah.
That's when you die and you drop a grenade.
Let me handle the English, and you can
Yeah.
worry.
A martyr,
about the Spanish.
martyrdom is when you
Whatever.
die and drop a grenade.
I can handle my English just fine.
I said martyred, and she said, "Why do you say murdered?"
Like Will Smith and I Am Legend.
Because I
Hold
didn't
on, I
say
have a
murdered.
That's a
call.
martyr.
Where'd the ball go?
Bro, these fools got to be dumb thinking I'm watching a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu competition. What I look like watching a bunch of autistic dudes roll around on the floor.
Or just one guy is on his butt scooting around for 10 minutes while the other
Yeah, I
guy's
don't do
trying.
that scooting.
Did you see that? There was some Brazilian jiu-jitsu fight where the guy was getting booed afterwards.
Aljamain.
Yeah, he's like, this is not cool. Like, all he did was slide
he's
around
like-
on his butt the whole time. If you're gonna,
Yeah, he said in the street, if I drag you by your ankles, that's a loss.
yeah, in your street, if you're just sitting on your butt the whole time and I'm standing up and you're running away,
I
you
love those
lost.
memes where it's like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu guys when their house gets broke into and it's just a guy sitting down like with his arms up. It's funny, dude, because it's true. I've seen
They
people.
break
I've
into your
seen
house
Jiu-Jitsu
and
guys do it. Yeah, right. Exactly.
gotta stand up. This always happens. I don't know how I always lose things when I'm just sitting at a L desk with a chair. It's out there. Oh,
Yo, JS.
Hey, while you're out there, can you grab a beer out of the fridge?
Yo, JS.
No. I'm good on the coffee.
Yo, JS.
You can have some coffee.
Yo, JS.
Joey, you're so annoying.
What?
Yo, JS.
What?
Remember you said you have a strong neck, dude. Look at my neck.
Right
Check this
back.
out. Do you see that?
Yeah, when
Yeah,
I do
you
it,
don't got.
you
don't
don't
got
see
near
a
the
bunch of
tendons.
tendons and veins. You see a bunch of muscular.
Nah, dude, I got the best neck.
Seeing
No.
a bunch of tendons and
You
stuff in
know
your
what's
neck
a
when you do that
code
doesn't
word
mean that
for
it's strong. It means that it's weak. You got a thin ass neck. We can see all the.
I got strong neck.
if
I have
y'all
a very strong neck.
code word for
Yeah.
you know what a code word for neck is?
I feel like a turtle. Just look like you look Down syndrome when you do that. Now say something Down syndrome-y. I like Ninja Turtles. Martyr.
You'll say that. You'll say it.
You don't say that.
It's not nice to say retarded.
Hurry up. Please, my God.
In memory of Carl Weathers. It says in memory of Carl Weathers. They were telling me he died last night. Shout out.
I
Shout
know.
out, Carl.
I hate that. I really hate that.
What?
When celebrities die, it's news. I don't give a shit. Good. He fucking died. Cool. The movies are already out.
I know.
The movies are already out. I can still stream them. I don't know. No, it's not that. It's not that it's publicized. It's that like people on the comments would be like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so broken up about this." It's like you're broken up about a guy you never met passing.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
what? Have you never stepped foot in the real world, dude? Have
Yeah,
you never
I
had a
pretty
damn
much
pet?
don't care.
Crazy.
Don't put their guitars. 98%. Oh yeah, fuck with shit.
Where'd
right
Flora
there.
go?
She said y'all out
Oh
of
no,
here.
she said she'll be right back.
These ladies are always jumping in and out because they can't handle all the menergy.
Nah, they're using you as a spank bank, and then they leave.
What the?
That's all I'm saying.
Too funny. I like it though. Josh getting used. He's still getting pimped.
Menergy? I heard menergy from the Power Thirst video. Menergy! It's energy for men!
Might go good.
In 5 new flavors. Chocolate. Instead of strawberry, how about rawberry?
Should have a damn
Banana. You've had
fish
banana,
flavor.
but try banana. Y'all know about this.
I love banana.
No, banana.
What's your guys' favorite fruit?
Banana. Pause.
I want chat in on this too. What's everybody's favorite fruit? Mine's banana by far.
Mine's Is banana a fruit? Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Don't start.
I'm just double checking. It's a fruit.
You know every banana. You
It
know
has a
every
skin
banana
and it
like
has seeds.
every banana you've
Grows
ever
from
eaten
a
in your
vine.
lifetime. Every banana you've ever eaten in your lifetime is an exact genetic match to the previous banana you ate. Did you know that?
Yeah. If we believe in genetics, and allegedly our DNA is 95% the same as a banana's. I don't believe that.
I don't believe that, but all bananas are clones. That's true. Bananas don't have seeds. That's why you have to clone them.
Yes, they do.
No,
If
they
you cut a
don't.
banana, if you cut a slice of a banana, those little black lines in the middle, that's where the seeds are.
No seeds. Nope.
Yes, they do have seeds. Their seeds are just
can't
very
grow them with it.
fine and small, and you don't feel them. Ooh, pineapple's good. Pineapple might be from another planet.
Pineapple's pretty sick.
Pineapple might be alien.
Pineapple might be my favorite fruit juice.
Yeah. We don't need to hear
I
about
like good cranberry juice though.
why you drink
Little
pineapple
cran
juice.
apple.
Cran apple, cran
No, I'm not
grape,
even talking about that, dude. I'm being legit. I like pineapple.
cran watermelon. How are
Cran
they
apple?
getting the cranberry
I
salesman?
don't know the last time you guys were at the grocery store, but you seen the juice aisle? These cranberry guys doing great
Cranberry
business.
guys everywhere.
Cran apple, cran nana, cran grape.
That's Brian
This
Regan.
cran guy.
Shout out Brian Regan. That was a great, clean comedian.
That's a great bit. His
Brian
Fig Newton
Regan was
bit is great.
Yeah, he was my favorite for a minute.
Look out, everybody. We got a 3 Fig Newton eater.
Look at the sun. It's the big orange one. That's the
I'm
sun.
a 3 Fig Newton eater, dude. I'm a 3 Fig Newton eater. Everybody look out.
3 Fig Newtons?
I eat them by the sleeve.
I mean about the sleeve.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ow.
Yeah. That's funny. I
Gosh.
just watched a video about the Truman Show the other day. It said it was things you missed in the Truman Show. There's all kinds of. Apparently, the director was very every finest detail. Everything in that movie is for a reason. Everything, and there's a lot of little hints to things.
Easter egg?
Yeah, not Easter eggs.
Yes, it's called an Easter egg, dude.
No, an Easter egg is where there's a reference to another form of media in the.
It's an Easter egg, dude. Something hidden in the media. Easter egg.
No, this is stuff that lends to the story that's in the movie that you might not have caught. Like if they hold up a newspaper.
Easter egg.
That's not an Easter egg.
It is.
An Easter egg is when you're playing a Batman game and there's a dang Superman toy on the table.
No, that's not true. An
Yeah,
Easter
or you're
egg is
playing
anything
Fallout
hidden.
and there's a big Mario symbol. What is?
It's anything hidden, dude.
Anything.
Yeah, it's like fun little stuff that's hidden. That's why it's called an Easter egg, because you got to hunt for Easter eggs. It doesn't have to refer to another piece of media.
What you talking about, Willis? Willis.
It could be like
Wilson's
it could be like a
volleyball.
jukebox
Wilson
that you
doesn't
can
volleyball.
interact with.
That's not an Easter egg.
It is an Easter egg, bro. I've been on Easter eggs way before you.
No, I'm sorry,
Dude. I was playing Atari before you even took a sip of milk.
You weren't even born when Atari was.
I was playing Gamecast before you even heard of PlayStation.
They got Dreamcast and they got GameCube.
Man, I say I got Gamecast. Can't afford it. Man, I say I got Gamecast. Can't afford it.
What else was I thinking of? I got to start writing all my ideas down because I'll be having some good ones. I'm going to label this number 2 because I forgot the other one.
I've had $1 million idea before. Legitimate.
I'm going to go 3. I spit out 3 good ones yesterday when we're going to get our reparations in gold. Well, I already know those. Those been.
When I was like 17, I came up with $1 million idea. And it's like proven that it's $1 million idea.
What is it? What's the idea? Go.
It was silicone covers for aluminum cans.
I've seen
because
those.
we're 17. Well, listen to this. This is how I know it's $1 million idea. I said this in the car when I was like 17. Then 2 years later, one of my favorite YouTubers, Mr. Technical Difficult, retired from YouTube to do the business selling the silicone can covers. And now he makes millions doing it. Wow. How's that for validation?
I made up Christmas net lights.
That's like saying you thought of a cordless phone first. Everybody thought of a cellular phone. It's about how you create.
No, that's.
Oh yeah, no,
that's
I'm
an innovation. He thought of an
I thought-
invention. He thought of a practical invention. A cellular phone is just an innovation on the phone. So anybody can think that maybe we're going to have TVs that fit in the palm of our hands. This is why when people say that Reagan was actually the first one to do Obama phones, no, Reagan was just talking about the future. He's like, well, maybe one day we can just give everybody a little device, a phone device that they carry around with them. And
Yeah, yeah.
sure enough, that just came to be. He was just making a good guess. He didn't.
Show enough.
Yeah, already.
Yeah, he was just looking at the world and guessing about what the future looked like, and he was accurate.
No,
And people make
anything,
predictions about the future
anything,
all the time, and you only hear about the ones that are right.
Show
anything
enough.
you can
Wait,
get
how about
that
JS? Have you?
has probably
Have,
been thought of before. They just don't know how about patenting it and going about it.
But
JS, have you delved
And,
into the Barron
and
Trump time traveler
it,
conspiracy?
yep, we did an episode about
Thoughts?
it.
What are the thoughts? Does the book end with Big Donnie coming back? It
I
does, right?
wonder if his parents read that book when they were kids, and that's why they gave them those names. You know?
What do you mean?
So like, I don't know. There is a lot of weird stuff in those books. Where's Robbie the mailman? He read the books. He was telling me
All I'm
all
saying
about
is,
it.
why doesn't Barron learn how to play basketball? If Barron was like playing in March Madness, that's a lock for the damn presidency.
right. Burn. I guess.
Sorry,
Oh, a bunch of damn Russians.
saying bye to
I hope
him,
both
but
these guys lose.
yeah, the Barron Trump stuff. It's pretty weird, but um, if they read those, but if Trump's parents or Barron's grandparents read those books when they were a kid, and they were like, "Oh, we have the same name. We're Trumps too," and then they told Donnie about it, and they're like, Donnie, and maybe they read him those stories as a kid, then he might be like, I'm gonna name my first son Barron after Barron from the Trump books, you know?
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
So that it's more like the books influenced the future
Reality.
than the past was. I don't know. I don't believe in time travel. I don't think the past or the future exist.
Wait, was that a poke? That looked like a clean shot. Like I said, though, I hope both these guys will lose.
I do believe you could travel into the future. I think Einstein's relativity. I believe that if you're on a bigger planet, time would work different than if you were on a smaller planet. If you had a spaceship the size of Jupiter that could go at the speed of light and you rode on it for a year, when you get off, you would have only aged a little bit, and everybody else would have aged a year. I believe that.
Your ass be dead, dude.
But that's not really traveling into the future. That's just
How
manipulating.
lucky
how
are
time
we?
works.
Listen. People like Freddie here want to talk about, oh, the Bible's fake, blah, 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 whatever, dude. If your contention is that the world is an intelligent design by a higher power, explain Jupiter.
Is you going to tell me about hurricanes on Jupiter?
No, I'm just saying, if Jupiter wasn't there, we would have died by many cataclysmic asteroid impacts. But there, Jupiter is to suck them all
Suck
up.
them up, right?
Wow.
Oh yeah. That's the.
And also, don't be. Why you hating on hurricanes on Jupiter? Because I love the big red spot.
No, I do too. But I heard Neil deGrasse Tyson was trying to like disprove God because of hurricanes on Jupiter or something.
Oh, he's always ruining everything. If I ever see him, I'm hitting him.
It is.
He's such a hater, dude. It's like a movie will be on, like a cool sci-fi movie. He's like, well, actually, this could never be real. It's like, okay, dude, I'm watching a movie. Shut up. I hate that, dude.
Yeah, he's whack.
No, he has the same energy I had in like 6th grade, where it's just like fun to ruin stuff for people.
Did you know that I read this once? Yeah.
Actually, Santa's fake, guys. In 4th grade, like, get out of here, you dweeb.
Mm-hmm.
But no, you're right. That's the about the Jupiter and sucking up all the asteroids. That's the fine tuning argument. I'm doing my philosophy.
You know how based
Proofs for God series right now, and the fine tuning argument's my favorite argument. I'm saving that for last. Basically, all the things in the universe that have to be exactly what they are for us to exist.
Oh, that was a bad eye poke.
If Jupiter was not there, we'd be gone. If the dang sun was 2 inches to the left, we would all
Dead.
burn to death. If the universe was an inch bigger, nobody would exist.
Dead.
Like,
You not to like Neil deGrasse Tyson. Listen to him a lot.
yeah, I listen to a lot of people that I disagree with. I'm talking to,
It's important.
yeah.
Dude, you know how based I am though? For real?
Big facts. You ain't disagreeing with him.
I got big proof that I'm
I
based,
talk
y'all.
to you. I hang out with you. I disagree with
But
you.
you just don't spit my facts though while you disagree with me at the same time. How you don't
I
like a
listen.
man?
I listen to it so I can debunk it.
No, you ain't debunking it. Talking
Oh,
about
I'm debunking it.
those that you just spit. Those are fact, scientific
Damn,
facts.
that's damn
I
Sun
listen
Tzu,
to
dude.
I
All
listen
the
to
war.
flat earthers, and I'm anti-flat Earth. But I listen to a lot of flat Earth debates, and a lot. I don't think the flat earthers understand how much time I've
You're obviously not.
invested
You're
into
obviously
flat
not
Earth,
listening to the right ones.
or they're just all wrong, or they're just all wrong.
You're okay, dude. We're on a sphere and don't fall off. Right? Go stand on a basketball and tell me how it goes for you.
Put an ant on a basketball and spin it. The ant might
The
make it.
ants gone. Ants
But
are cool. I love ants.
that's because of our Earth's gravity is stronger than the basketball's gravity. You can't really. That's why these experiments are hard to do, because we try to make a little Earth and spin it and test it, but we got a big Earth underneath it that's stronger.
That
Man,
sucks.
they got these goggles, right? It costs $35. And with
Wait,
these
yo,
goggles,
do
you
you
can
realize I just made that happen? I
you
just
can actually
manifested
see
that.
where you are on Earth and all of that.
JS,
All of
What? What did you manifest?
do you remember when I said I hope both these guys lose? Because it just happened. With that eye poke, it's over. There's no decision. They both wasted 8 months of their life training for a fight that meant nothing. So I was right. They both lost.
There you go.
I love that. I wish I bet on that. That has to be like 1,000x your money.
Yeah, probably so.
It's just something about Ruskies. I like to root against them.
Brewskis.
Yeah,
Kinesio.
that's
You want the
Russian.
Discord link?
Ignacio?
Kinesio.
Get Ignacio in here, bro.
I don't know. They call him Nisio, Nesio, Kinesio, Renesio.
Ignacio. I call him Ignacio.
Encio.
I call him Chancho.
But yeah, I think something like that. Hey, guess what I'm about to do?
Smoke some weed.
I got somebody. Well, too late.
I think that's generally what he's about to do.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Even if it's not, it is.
was
Is that Ignacio?
that's Buff, ain't it? Or is that
Buff.
yes, yeah.
Oh, he's gone, dude.
Yeah, that's
Damn it.
But no, I was thinking about trying to get some tickets and reselling them, but I'm scared of getting stuck with them.
Tickets to what?
Some Super Bowl and shit, like buying them early before people would have knew what team they was. It's the same with the
Buying
playoffs.
Super Bowl? You think you're talking about Super Bowl like 4 years from now?
Next year.
No. Before they know what teams are gonna make it, you can buy them, and then when they know what teams are gonna make it, they go up in price.
Yeah.
And
So
you
you're
sell
talking about next year's Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Because this coming one, you're not buying them early if you're buying them now. They're gonna be like $3,000, but you might be able to sell them for like 5,000.
Yeah, they already know. But imagine buying 4 tickets next to each other, and then they just waiting on you to come down off of them, because you're not gonna lose your money. And the closer to the game you get, you're gonna get scared. Like, I gotta sell these fucking tickets, or I'm gonna be out of fucking money.
I
And they
saw a
like,
meme on Facebook. It was pretty funny. It was like, guys, my son has 2 Super Bowl tickets that he bought a year ago, and now he met a girl and he's getting married, and it turns out the wedding is on the same day as the Super Bowl, so he was gonna need
Then the
somebody.
wedding's off.
Well, it's,
Who is this guy? The
stop
worst guy
interrupting!
ever?
Hold on, damn! You're interrupting the joke. Damn it! Now I'm screwed up. I can't remember where I was. Anyway, he needs somebody to replace him immediately. So it's gonna be at the church on so and so South. Go meet there. You gotta meet her there at 3:00. She'll be the girl dressed in white. You ruined the joke. Damn it.
What was that about? I don't even make sense, Josh.
It does make sense if Daddy Jub had interrupted it and threw it
No,
all off track.
Yeah, dude, blame your poor delivery on me, dude. I'll take
It
it.
wasn't for delivery. You heckled me. Damn it.
I don't know what it means.
The point
I mean,
is,
this guy left
he
no
got Super
stone
Bowl ticket.
unturned.
He's got 2 Super Bowl tickets, and then he's getting married on the same day as the Super Bowl. And it's like he's gonna need somebody to replace him. And so you think it means replace him with the
This
Super
is the
Bowl
part where he
ticket.
explains the joke.
Oh, man.
Freddie didn't get it because you ruined it.
Yeah.
Turns out,
He says
Turns
he
out
needs
he's
somebody to
getting
replace
replaced at
him.
the
The
wedding.
church, you got to be at the church on Saturday at 3, and it's gonna be the girl dressed in white. Replace him to get married. He's going to the Super Bowl. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, you ruined it. I blame you. Hey, did you see that baseball player holding a banana just now?
yeah, they show him every damn commercial.
That's weird.
It's weird that baseball exists. I'm sick of that.
Don't worry, guys. I think I have the meme on Monday, and I'll read it uninterrupted.
That's crazy.
Vivian Arajo. I think I got her. I've heard her name before. I don't even know who the other girl is yet.
Okay.
Ain't no telling what Jack told her.
What's up, bro? What are you doing, bro? What's up, Buff? Buzz?
Hello there.
Buzz. I always forget if it's Buff or Buzz. Oh, it's Buff. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hold on. Arado.
On the right, looks like she's 13. She looked like she came from the Lolita Express. She looks like she's easy pickings on the Lolita Express.
Why was St. Valentine martyred?
You're still on this, dude? You're a poor researcher.
What do you mean? I'm talking and doing multiple.
Your research skills are poor.
Like the patron saint that was marrying people illegally or some shit.
All right, so that's the
Refused to
answer
deny
because
Christ
Freddie
by
said
the
that, and
order
now
of
Buff
Emperor
said.
Claudius. He restored sight to the hearing daughter of his jailer. That's the story. Wait, restored sight and hearing to the daughter of his jailer. So basically, he was jailed, and the jailer had a Helen Keller daughter. And St. Valentine's, while he was in jail, healed the daughter, and then he got his head cut off by the emperor for not denying Christ. But he cured blindness and deafness of his jailer's daughter. Helen Keller, this daughter gave birth to a Helen Keller, and he cured like the jail guard, like the guy that was locking him up. So that's why he's a saint.
That's like the dude on 8 Mile. I mean, not 8 Mile, Green Mile.
Yeah,
Oh,
kind of.
okay.
Who's
Kinda.
herpes, right?
You know, most fictional books are based off of something else at some point in time.
Shut up, Josh. Fictional books like the Bible.
No.
Yeah.
No, a lot of fictional books are based off stories in the Bible. A lot of Shakespeare stuff is based off of biblical stuff. A lot of
Shakespeare didn't even write his own shit.
Shakespeare was one of the only like original guy. Like a lot of stuff is based off Shakespearean and biblical and Greek and Roman and.
That's bad, Josh. Shakespeare didn't even write his own stuff. A black woman wrote it.
What have we been? I don't know if I should have picked a Rahul. I got a Rahul in this fight.
Shakespeare is not the author of Shakespeare literature.
Shakespeare is not the author of Shakespearean literature? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Who wrote it? Dang Pharaoh, and he stole it?
Black one. He was gay. King James was gay, and back in that time.
Oh my God.
Do the research.
This is what they do. These damn.
Okay.
This guy picked Vivian Arujo because he heard her name before. The other girl's last name is Silva. I mean,
He had him put to death.
I hadn't seen the other option yet.
What other option?
8 Mile and Green Mile are a bit different. Right, right, Rome. When he said 8 Mile.
Slightly. Just slightly.
Yeah, and a Green Man. Hell yeah.
They call everybody gay. This is what they do. They rewrite history and they just call everybody gay. The Romans were gay. The
Yeah,
Greeks
they
were gay.
was.
King James was gay. Jesus was gay.
Y'all ain't know King James was gay.
I don't
Exactly.
know about King
It ain't
James. I doubt
no,
that.
it
I
ain't
doubt
no.
that. I don't know, but I doubt that.
I think it's par for the course. If you're a powerful man in like the 1700s,
No,
you're
that's
getting a
not
little
true. And this is not the 1700s.
You wouldn't have some boys around
This is like
if
the
he was a king.
1400s.
No,
Even more the reason.
No, it wasn't as pop. It's been popularized.
Oh,
It's a
okay, dude. If
modern
you got to
thing.
cross
it ain't
four
very
state, you
popular
got to cross
according to
4 state lines on
it ain't
foot, and
very
you got a boy with you.
gosh, he just
That's
in the town.
pederasty. Pederasty was common.
Oh my god.
Not common, but it was still frowned upon. It was still a bad thing.
Dude, you and the boys are on a conquest, and you got to walk to damn Siberia, and you're in Turkey. You and the boys might touch once in a while.
He over here touching on boy.
He almost spit up his pilsner because he knows it's true.
Oh, it ain't no big. They don't deny it. It's all in the legacy of how it came about to be. Look it up. I'm not lying. Look up was King James gay. Look up was Shakespeare gay. Look up was
I'm sure if I Google was Shakespeare gay, I can find an article that says Shakespeare was gay. Everybody was gay because that's what they do. That's what these damn liberals and these damn history rewriters like to do. They like to normalize. They like to normalize it so they can push it on the
there be a
masses.
fact check. Look for the fact check.
Was King James gay? This is so dumb. Google's being be like, this search is the most prominent.
Did he have his boyfriend that Buckingham Palace is named after murdered? His gay lover.
It says the most prominent homosexual. I don't believe this though. I don't believe this.
I don't look. He didn't go to Google this time. He must have went to Wikipedia. Buff.
I am on Google. The first thing it says, the most prominent homosexual figure in the early modern period. Married to Anne of Denmark, James is thought to have had relationships with several male courtiers, most notably George Villiers, whom he made the Earl and later the Duke of Buckingham. So I'm saying, you're right. Google's telling me that. Shocker. Everybody's being made gay. Everybody's being made gay.
He's been gay. He ain't been made gay.
Here.
You don't want to believe it. If you in denial,
No, I don't believe it. No, I don't believe it.
Okay,
I don't believe it
okay.
because I've looked into this. Stubborn one put me on this, and I looked into it because I always thought the Romans were gay, and I always thought the Greeks were gay, and I always thought King James was gay. Turns out that's a lie. That's a lie.
Why would they have that in there still to this day if it was a lie, though, Josh? Why would they be pushing fake news on you today?
Why would they? Oh my God, that's such a stupid question. Why would they be pushing fake news on us? To make us into a bunch of dummies, to make everybody dumb. And they're very successful. They're very successful. I see it happen.
They can fix and correct the past. They write history. So why don't they write that there was no gay men in history? If white men run America,
there were gay men, but what's happening is they're like trying to make it a normal thing. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right about King James. Maybe he was gay, and I never heard this my entire life until just now. And now when I Google it, that's all it says. But I've never heard this before. Maybe you're right. But I know they lied about the Greeks. I know they lied about the Romans being gay. So I bet you this is another lie from a bunch of NBC, a bunch of damn Democrats, a bunch of people who are trying to push homosexuality on us. I bet you.
Maybe it's just a few
Maybe you're right. I'll give you. I'm not saying I'm 100% correct on this, but I've been doing this for a minute and I've seen this before. So I'm just saying.
How have you seen this before and it's your first time?
I've seen this exact thing before where they say all the Romans were gay. Did you know the Romans were gay?
Look up is Shakespeare gay and see what they say.
I bet you it's gonna say yes. I bet you if I look up is Eminem gay, it's gonna say yeah. Look at the movie The Interview where he said he was gay. Look at this song he wrote where he said he was gay. and I bet you Eminem's gay. And Eminem might be gay.
No, I bet you to say no, Eminem's not gay. There's no
Right,
proof of
right.
Eminem.
Yeah, that makes sense. They'll only say like great people, like truly great rulers and civilizations and Christian things were gay. They'll say they're gay, but then Eminem, they'll be like, no, he's not gay. You're probably
Oh,
right. You're probably right. Thank you for
yeah.
making my point for me.
You don't know what to believe. You confused.
No, I
Would
know
it
what to
matter
believe.
if a man wrote the Bible
I
and
put
told the woman
Shakira. I always got Shakira on my
was
mind.
God?
I was typing Shakespeare and I put was Shakira gay.
Oh, yeah, Shakira. Hell no.
Man, her hips don't lie.
There's a whole lot of truths about to start coming in.
The Gideons wrote the Bible. That's what every hotel tells me.
Yeah, man.
Check this out. The language of sexuality in some of the sonnets, which are definitely addressed to a male subject, leaves us in no doubt that Shakespeare was bisexual. Dr. Edmondson said, it's become fashionable since the mid 1980s to think of Shakespeare as gay, but he was married and had children. So see, now this guy's in the middle. This guy's saying he's not gay, he's not straight, he's bisexual. But
Bisexual means you can be married and have children and still be gay.
right. I agree, but still, like so what I'm saying is there's different accountings of history. And
It's
based
just gay.
off of the times, if we look at the times and we look at other writings from those times, it was not as common as we're making it as a lot of
There
these.
was no time in Africa where gayness was cool.
There was no time
So,
in Europe where gay was cool until the 60s. This is a modern thing, and they're changing history. They're saying everybody was gay. It wasn't that common.
Dude, gay was way cooler. The further back you go in time, the cooler being gay gets. Like, if you're
No,
gay in
well, the more
2024, that's
in
lame.
Europe, baby.
if
In
cool is
Europe.
doing what is socially not acceptable and wrong, then you're right.
Yeah, that's what cool is, dude.
Cool. Hey, it was never cool.
Tattoos, drugs, prostitutes, all these things are cool.
I gotta
Nah,
change my beanie.
But
nah. I don't
also
believe
less
it.
common.
They worship men like Zeus, Hercules, you know what I'm saying? Horus. They knew who the Greeks and the real gods were, the real men. They traveled all the way to Egypt to study these motherfuckers. So don't act like they don't know who Apollo was and what true men forms were. There was no gayness to them. The gay society took over and got into politics because reading was cool while
It's
we was
also
working
not
out.
the same.
Yeah.
It's also not the same.
So,
The word
hey,
gay back then didn't exist. The word homosexual back then didn't exist. None of those words were people weren't using those words. It's not like it is today. After the sexual revolution, the damn French, that's when
Alexander the Great was
it became a
gay.
whole new thing. It was like if maybe Shakespeare, I don't know, he did something weird with somebody and he was like, whoa, that was weird. I don't know. Why I would think I don't even want to think about this, but
If you left a legacy where they write about you as being gay, you was gay.
that's not the legacy of Shakespeare.
No.
This
Well,
is
the
some new
legacy.
thing that you found on the internet. August
The
23rd
legacy.
of 2020 is when this was written about Shakespeare
Now look.
being gay.
Well,
2019. Now, if we read
yeah.
something from the 80s about Shakespeare, you think
It
they're saying Shakespeare was gay or Shakespeare was a great writer?
1980, they said people been saying he been gay. So I was only 4 years old. So hush. And I look up, did he write his own shit though?
This is like,
Just
man.
look up and see if researchers found out that he didn't write his own stuff.
Okay, Freddie's
It's
Freddie's
new
red
stuff
pilling me
being
on
discovered
Shakespeare
every day
tonight.
in science. Why can't we just discover new stuff every
Okay,
day in
but
history?
Shakespeare was also an artist, so I'm sure they're all into some weird stuff. Shakespeare is not an
Art
example of
is
like
a
some good Christian man. I'm just saying they're retroactively. Maybe Shakespeare was a little gay.
publish
I'm not gonna
publish
go
literature and put your name on it because
next.
that person is black.
And Netflix is saying Alexander the Great is gay. Is that
Yep.
true?
Yep.
There you go.
Motherfuckers are saying Cleopatra was black. I mean, fuck.
Right. So see, but I'll give you Shakespeare. I can believe that he probably dabbled
King
in all sorts of things. He was a writer. He was an artist.
Was he even a writer? That's what I'm saying. Look that up.
Did Shakespeare
He
plagiarize?
was
What's
in
he plagiarizing?
circle of power. He was in a gay circle of power with fucking King James and all of them. He was commissioned to do certain stuff, and they put his name on plays. He didn't even really write the plays that they accredited him to write.
His stories are influenced by mythology, by Ovid, and by his contemporaries.
No, they coming out. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna have to show you the file because it's only a few that know about
I'm reading this. It's saying if we're looking at a more literal definition of plagiarism, then absolutely. Shakespeare frequently used ideas, phrases, plot points, storylines, etc. that didn't originate as his. His stories are influenced by mythology, by Ovid, and by his contemporaries. In mythology, they're probably including the Bible in there because a lot of these stories came from, that's what I said though. All these stories come from Greek and Roman and biblical and Egyptian and
so black woman that there's a name of
Native
that
Americans got some cool stories. They got when we get like our ghost animal stories and stuff like that from Native American mythology. There's no original ideas, is my point.
Hamlet was written by
everybody
somebody else.
said everything that everybody said. Somebody else has said at some point.
Beowulf. It was a couple other ones he didn't write.
Beowulf. Beowulf didn't write Shakespeare, or Shakespeare didn't write Beowulf. That was
Shakespeare was never credited to writing Beowulf.
You know, it was another one. What was that other one with
Who damn wrote Beowulf? I read that. That was
I read that in
was
high
that
school.
Arthur Conan Doyle? No, he wrote
once I figure out who I gotta find out. Or I
He's
watched
awesome
I got
whether he played the skin flute or not. Right. We gotta
You think about
separate
Macbeth?
we gotta separate the artist from the art. Like Michael Jackson's music was amazing.
No,
I don't care what he did. R. Kelly, maybe he peed on some girls, but I'm still gonna bump and grind.
When you got a homosexual writing the Bible and you can't separate
A homosexual
the art.
Shakespeare didn't write the damn Bible.
King James did.
He's stuck on the notion
King
that
James didn't write the Bible either.
Yeah, he didn't.
King James didn't even compile the Bible. He didn't translate the Bible. All he did was he wanted his name on the first printed Bible.
No,
and he was the king at the time. He didn't really orchestrate any of that. He just said get it done quick. And he forced them to rush it, which is why the King James Bible, sorry to all the King James only Christians out there, but the King James Bible is based off 6 to 8 manuscripts, and 2 of them might not be credible. So Textus Receptus, look into it. Erasmus, he only had 6 manuscripts, the Textus Receptus originally, and then in 1400s they pop up with 2 manuscripts that talks about trinities and stuff, and they tell him you got to put it in there. He didn't want to put it in there, and they were rushing him, and if he didn't finish it in time, he would have got his head cut off. So yeah, I'm not some King James fan, but also I understand he wasn't really behind all that. That was more the Catholic Church leaders, and he just wanted his name. He was the king. He was Trump. He wanted his name on the first printed Bible. He said, "Get it done," and he went a little far, threatening to cut his heads off and whatnot. But so Erasmus was rushed. They were coming out with manuscripts that weren't originally included in the Textus Receptus. But now we have thousands of manuscripts from all over the world that we can compare and contrast and check things, fact check against each other. And yeah, anyway.
Yeah, I ain't no smart. Exactly.
But a gay guy didn't write the Bible. We have the original manuscripts. So you can go learn Hebrew, Greek, and Aramaic, and you can go read in handwriting these ancient scrolls. And then you can compare that with a Bible, or you can get an interlinear Bible, which has the original all the languages it was originally written in, and you can compare the words and how the words used, and you can do all that for yourself. A lot of people don't choose to. They'll read the Woman's Bible or the NIV Bible.
religion and spirituality from the pharaohs and mix in some bullshit to where you just start swallowing bullshit with the truth, and you can't
That's
differentiate the
fine. If
truth.
you learn to read hieroglyphics, Freddie, go get you a Rosetta Stone, learn to read hieroglyphics, and show it to me.
I don't think Rosetta Stone has
Either one can't even.
I'm not talking
You
about the
don't think-
website. I'm talking about the original Rosetta Stone that led to us understanding
got
hieroglyphics
you.
and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Don't challenge me, Floor.
Hey, calm down, white boy, calm down.
Oh, wow.
Rosetta Stone wasn't a decoder. It was something that needed to be decoded. It was 3 languages on one stone.
Right, but
And
it helped
it's
us. It helped us
18
understand hieroglyphics.
somebody decoded it.
You're an Egyptologist. You should love the damn Rosetta Stone.
Yeah, because it proved everything y'all been teaching was bullshit, because they didn't decode it to 1822 after the Bible was written. And then once they read it, they said, oh, they plagiarized all this bullshit. Like Josh Smith said. Or what's his name? Josh?
But Freddie, this is what I've always said to you that you
was
don't
that
get.
Mormon?
This doesn't disprove my
Who was
ideas.
that
I
Mormon?
believe all these civilizations in the world, all the ancient civilizations, they all were seeing similar things and explaining it differently. So they all talk about a flood. They all talk about a god or a being in the sky, and they
When you
talk about
plagiarize,
what
you
I
ain't
would call
got no other
angels and
choice.
demons. They talk about,
Of
but they
course,
call
when
it
you
different
plagiarize,
things.
you ain't no other choice but to talk about the same stuff. Everybody plagiarizing from the truth. So of course it's gonna be
But
the
you can't
same
plagiarize
story.
from the truth, and when you're interpreting it differently,
Yeah,
that's
you
not that's
plagiarize,
reporting.
so
They
it's
were
gonna be
dang
everybody.
reporting. Is seeing if J6 happens and CNN reports on it and Fox reports, are they all plagiarizing January 6th? Like, what are you talking about?
No,
These
they
are
different.
multiple witness accounts
Whole different
from all over
creations.
the world of different
Hindu
things
got
that
a
kind of
different creation
you'll see
story.
similarities that line up.
No, Hindu got a different
And
creation
I just think
story.
my
Muslims
people
got
were the smartest, and we came up with the best description of it.
Christianity got a different creation story, so it ain't all the same.
I
It
think
ain't like
my genealogy, if that's a real thing, is the best one.
Man, you're genetically superior, dude.
Yeah, we got dang better structures, we got better civilizations and cultures, you know. And a pyramid, we got skyscrapers, bro, made out of glass and steel.
What you don't know is y'all country don't even belong.
We got
to y'all.
lighting. We have electric lighting.
We have
Your
wheels.
country.
We have wheels. We have cars on wheels. Screw a car. We got dang drones. Well, China. I think China stole the IP for that.
Drones. China got drones. Exactly. You don't know what you're talking about.
I think China stole our dang IPs for our drones, and they came out with a DJI and they sent it to police stations during BLM riots, and that's why they popped off.
Y'all got a bunch of
Elon can make a better drone, but he's just not.
Hurricane at about a 6.
What's going on with that, America? Can we get a rival drone company that's better than Chinese drones? Can we?
We got better drones, bro. What do you?
DJI are the best. DJI are the best.
I keep telling you guys this. Oh, China has the better stuff. Really? Because they have to show us all their best stuff because they're insecure about where they are as a nation. America don't even show you the best stuff we got. No one even knows the best stuff.
I'm talking about publicly accessible drones at a reasonable price, even though they are very expensive.
We don't need no publicly accessible, dude.
No.
Well, but show me an American company that's doing better than DJI in the drone area. Because it's happening, and we should be doing better than them. If everybody's going to have a drone, then we need to have American drones in their hands. Not
okay. Then we'll poach their engineers that made the drones. Whatever.
They poached our engineers that made the drones. They already poached
poaching. Ain't nobody.
Chinese
no one's
ain't coming up with that.
No one is getting poached to go to China.
They do math. We do engineering. We
don't need white
this
people no more, man.
this thing
Black
that
people
flies.
Math and engineering is kind of 2 peas in a pod.
Well, we work together with them maybe to make these drones, but they're making all the profit off the drones. Is my point.
White people fell off, man. It's just
If there was nothing but black people on this planet, we all kill each other like Chicago, man. No, we need white people in the right. Yeah,
He said
somebody
it.
got to be
He
the
black.
police. All
He said
right,
it.
somebody got to keep order.
Nah, that's your opinion. They gonna fall in line, survival of the fittest. There'll be females keeping some weak
Chicago.
males in line. There'll be black women keeping white men and black men in line because there's weak black men and there's weak ass white men out here that'll listen to a black woman and let them rule. And about 100 black men over them, right? 20,000 black women, they will rule so many
Hey,
motherfucking
we
weak
agree
ass
on that.
niggas.
We agree on
They be
that.
at strip
Not having
clubs,
black women
all
in
the
charge
strip
of
clubs,
stuff. I agree.
all the strip clubs will be filled with simps, and they'll be like voting whatever the way they little bitch on the pole tell them to
What do you
vote.
mean? What do you mean
Have
they would
power.
be filled with? What are they filled with right now?
Yeah,
That's already happening.
the
There are
strip
black
clubs
women
are
in
filled
charge
with
of a lot
simps,
of Democrat cities.
white men, politicians sneaking, cheating on their wives.
If I wrote the
and,
Bible, there would be
and
more suspense.
OnlyFans, spending all their
Like for an
fucking money.
example.
They spending their family inheritance birthright on OnlyFans, and these hoes are getting rich. That's
The
what's
Bible's
happening.
pretty suspenseful. It's just a
Are
tough
you
read.
saying
If you can explain it in a more suspenseful way, yeah.
Are you saying black women in power don't do dirty shit?
Black women in power, like what you mean dirty shit?
What you just went on that rant about
No,
how
I think he
white
just agreed.
politicians
I
go
think
to
he just
cheating
agreed
and
that black women
everything?
shouldn't be in power. I say women in general, but Freddie said black women shouldn't be in power with that rant, right?
No,
See, this
no.
is called
Yeah.
steel manning. So see, this is why you just said a whole bunch of stuff, and now I'm gonna say, to clarify? Are you saying that black women should not be in power? Is that what I heard?
I said black women should be in power over the weak black men and the weak white men. Yeah, the strong black women definitely should be in power. That's less work we got to do. So as
See,
long
so
as
I
the
misunderstood.
black women are controlling the simps,
So I
hey, we ain't got shit to do. Y'all already controlled by pussy and attractiveness. So all we gotta do is sick the black women and the white women that get along. They
yeah,
got
that's
more white.
eugenics. That's eugenics. If we put black women in charge of all the weak men, that whole area is just getting wiped out. So
No. There's so many black women and black
there are
men
some
gonna
plus
lead.
sizes
Black
to
men are really
eugenics.
gonna
So,
take
plus sides.
charge and lead. It's survival of the fittest.
Right. That's
It's
why I'm saying
survival of
that's
the
a
fittest.
eugenic.
Anytime
That's a
you go, it's
eugenicist idea.
yeah, that's what it's gonna turn to. What can you protect?
That's why I said not all eugenics is bad, because that's like the same thing when we say like, well, never mind. Let's just let the people let
All the
the
boys
Democrats be
like
gay and chop off their stuff
run
so they
home
won't
to
have
daddy,
kids and
and they're
they'll
gonna be
wipe
like,
themselves
it's time
out.
to bring the gun, sit on the couch, and they're gonna be housebound, and they ain't gonna be able to come outside, but they're gonna be able to protect their property, and they're gonna starve with their guns, and that's how it's gonna be. Like, fuck it,
You shouldn't starve with guns. You should learn how to hunt.
and they won't. They
I ain't
bomb
gonna
with
go hunt. I'm gonna steal. Are you out of your mind? I'm gonna go find an animal to kill, and I can just shoot a human and take all his belongings.
No, they starving. They waiting on the street at the corner at every intersection.
If
Taking any
you're gonna
truck from
try to steal from Walmart,
when
so is
when this
everybody else,
and
and that's probably the worst
ain't no,
idea. You need to get away
I
quick.
didn't say Walmart.
trucks coming down.
You're
You're
gonna
the
steal from
one. You're the one who said you would pick a big department store to camp out in the apocalypse. You're the retard, not me.
after the settle down period, after a 90-day settle period. You get away for like
Yeah, and then every
3
other
months.
retard in this place is gonna be like, "Oh wow, there's a nice, good fortified building over there. Let me go to that one."
They're all gonna be dead.
Unreal.
They're all gonna
You
be
gonna live
dead.
into the
Anybody who tried to
propaganda.
stay in the city
You gonna
during
live
the first
into the
90
propaganda.
days is gonna
Don't
be
leave
dead.
your home.
You're gonna
There's
go back
nowhere
to
to
an empty
go.
city. Now, if
Stay
it's
put.
zombies, then it's a different situation.
Nah, they're gonna tell you stay put.
If it's
Don't leave
zombies,
your
you
home.
gotta stay in the
Nowhere to
woods,
go.
because if you go back to the
You
city,
just
it's gonna be packed with
crawling up the
zombies.
highway,
But if it's just
and
like
then
a
Freddie,
power,
come on the highway.
Freddie
Doing
hey
thinks it
Freddie,
matters what they tell us to do. As if I'll listen. As if the
They
government's
gonna-
like, hey, stay inside.
Ain't no
and I'm
telling
like,
us
yeah,
what
okay,
to do
government.
if the grid goes down. There ain't no telling us what to do if the grid goes
you.
down. You get out of the city for 90 days or you're going to die. Everybody who tries
There's
to
no-
hang out in the cities is getting wiped out. They're going to kill each
There's
other.
no telling
They're
me
gonna
what
die.
to do
It's
ever.
going to be the dummies who are like, I'm going to just go rob the Walmart to survive. They're going to die. Those people are all
if you
dead
tell
in 90
everybody
days.
to leave the city and then not in no organized
You
fashion,
dip
that's
out,
what they gonna
you take your guns,
Damn
you
the
dip out, you
highway,
hunt for 90 days. You
and
have
nobody's going
you have a
nowhere.
bug out bag and a bug out truck. And in the bug out truck, you got everything you need in the bug out truck. You got water cleaning, you got a little portable stove, you got fuel, you got food supplies for 90 days. 90 days of food supply already in the bug out truck. You don't even have to hunt, but you can hunt and fish if you get far enough away. And there's going to be a lot of people who are also thinking the same thing. So you're going to have to go pretty far, find a very secluded area.
And y'all know good and damn well
When you
we
run
stay
into
up
those
all
people in the woods, if you guys are
We're gonna be
like-minded,
tonight.
then you guys are going to be like, yeah, I'm a survivor. We're like-minded. Let's make a little clan, and we're going to go down into the city. We're going to form up in the mountains. We're going to go down in the city in 90 days. The few scavengers that are left, we're going to pick them off, and we're going to set up shop. That's the plan. That's the plan. Roll with it or we'll get rolled over. I'm going to build a community, and we're going to have a setup place in the mountains in dang Utah or Colorado or Idaho, somewhere.
At the bottom of that mountain, you're gonna hear that bass and them niggas partying. You're gonna be like, we ain't going down there. We can't even sleep at night. Do you hear them? How they getting closer? You're gonna hear that bass. We're gonna turn it up a notch every night, like we get closer, but we still gonna be on the same block. Like, hey, break another amp, man. Hey, we got them scared. Oh my God. They're gonna run to the top and freeze to death. Okay. It's too hard. Okay. Oh, brick. Yeah, it's gonna go down. Y'all gonna be so paranoid. We're gonna have that 808 beating. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh my God.
Y'all are going to damn
Well,
burn
so
the
we're
battery
trying to
out of your
Zulu.
vehicles, bumping bass. You're going to run out of
Yeah,
gas.
y'all
Your
can't
trucks are
sleep
going to be at
tonight.
the bottom of the
Daytime,
mountain.
y'all gonna look like zombies.
Battery gonna be dead when you need to move.
Yo,
Nah, we got
we're
the
gonna have
generators.
the high ground, and
Be
we're gonna have
cranking them
snipers.
808s.
We're gonna have snipers with damn thermal scopes at the
Can't
high
stay warm.
grounds, and we're just gonna be like, "Well, we got some Escalades, boys."
See these niggas down here.
Where are you gonna even get him, Josh?
Where the hell they get slit smoke
What?
looking from? Goddamn.
Where are we gonna get the sniper rifles? Oh, the boys are gonna have those.
Yeah.
The boys are gonna have those.
Boys.
He think the police gonna be on his side.
I don't need a lot.
Police.
I don't need a lot. I don't need a sniper
Police
rifle.
ain't-
Police
Police ain't gonna
I'm
mean
gonna be
shit
with
in a
the squad, and we're
post-apocalyptic
gonna
world.
have the rifle. They're gonna have the sniper rifles. And if somebody puts a sniper rifle in my hand, or maybe I creep up on a dude with a sniper rifle and I take it. Don't worry about how I get my sniper rifle, Floor. This is the apocalypse.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they ain't gonna be giving them out. Your buddy gonna be like, "Well, Josh, I really got a family member that can use that. Give it here." You don't look like you know what to do with it anyway.
Nah, somewhere in like month 2, I got a sniper guy that I thought was my friend in month 2, and we're walking along one day, and I feel that he's plotting on me, and I was told something by somebody else that he's plotting on me, and he walks a couple steps ahead, and I got a little something. Maybe it's a BB gun. Maybe it's this is the apocalypse. I can have whatever I want. I got something, and I take him out. Maybe it's a knife. Wah! Because he's plotting on me. Now I got a sniper rifle. It's that easy.
Is that easy, huh?
And that makes no sense.
That makes
Josh,
perfect
you need to
sense.
stop watching movies.
That could be a dang story.
Yeah.
It's
should
called
write
The
a book
Walking
about
Dead.
that.
Kill them and take their gun. You ain't gonna make it, buddy.
Floor,
Why not?
don't tell me to write a book about something that I already got written down in a notebook.
Like, oh, yeah.
I have a
Oh my
notebook.
gosh, I am just saying.
I have a
Somebody help me.
notebook, and I have a page in my notebook that says book ideas. And one of the book ideas is apocalypse.
You got your head blown out because you
All
got
right.
these dead men's weapons on you. and your ass ain't gonna last long. That's karma, buddy. You gonna get smoked.
These are my book ideas. Apocalypse series. Other book idea is the one about the it was from a dream I had, killing a dang autistic person in a clown suit.
Oh my god! Don't bring.
The hell?
What?
Never go for retard.
What am I even listening to?
That's
hear
a
that?
great question.
I had a dream that I'm like on YouTube, right? And then there's another YouTuber in another state, and then we're doing pranks back and forth to each other over YouTube. And one of their pranks is they sent an autistic guy in a clown suit on my birthday to hide in my apartment. And when I walk in, this autistic guy goes, "Happy birthday!" with a knife, and I end up killing him. And that was the dream that I had. But I could turn this into something.
And said he was scared.
What the fuck are you eating before you go
It's
to
like
sleep?
a Gilbert Grape story or a Rudy. It could be. We could set it up as a sad.
You told me it was a fucking birthday clown.
We could make it a comedy. We could make it an action movie. We could make it a Gilbert Grape style emotional story.
Let's go comedy.
Comedy. We could do comedy with it. The Bourbon Adventures. Yeah, I'm drunk and I come home and this autistic fan from another state is hiding in my dang room with a cake and in a clown suit. And I'm like, there's a clown trying, and he's got a knife in his hand too because he's going to cut the cake. He says, "Happy birthday, us!" And I go, "Blah!" and just blast his ass.
I guess fair enough
You know
because
what?
he's trespassing. But why does he have to be
The whole thing is
autistic?
just wrong, Josh.
Because
Exactly.
the deeper story that I thought about is that this other YouTube group in California, they found this autistic guy and they brought him into their crew and they showed him my content and they hyped him up. They're like, "This is you gotta like," because they don't like me, but they tell him that I'm cool and they make him a fan and they're like, "We're gonna fly you out there and you're gonna meet him and you're gonna say happy birthday to him and it's gonna go viral and you're gonna be a legend." And there's more backstory to it first. So the first time it happens, anyway, I'm not going into this again. It was a dream
You
I
don't
had.
really put a thought into it, huh?
Yeah. If I can remember my dreams, then I try to build on them. So I've added a lot more to it that wasn't in the dream.
Damn, I dream about being a spy or a super soldier fighting battles by myself. You dreaming about killing autistic kids with birthday cakes. I'm like, what the fuck?
In the
Is you,
dream,
Josh?
in the dream it was I came home and there was like a mentally handicapped person in my apartment. And so I called and I was about to hurt him, but I was like, "No, he's retarded, so I'm not going to do that." And I called the cops and the cops came and my neighbors were there. And I was like, "I don't know why this guy was in my apartment." And then in my dream, it happened again. And he's in my apartment as a clown and I kill him.
Oh, this is a recurring dream.
No, it was the same dream. And that's all that happened in the dream is what I just said. That's all that happened. And all the podcasting stuff, I kind of built onto it or I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. It's a dang code. It's a puzzle I have to piece together. And there might be some meaning in it. Maybe I'm afraid of clowns. Maybe I need to love handicapped people more.
Did you buy this puzzle at a thrift store and the box was already open? I mean, what the fuck?
It's a messed up puzzle, man. Welcome to my mind. All thoughts are lies all the time.
I can just get the edges done.
This is why I turned the thoughts into a fictional book. And this is one day we're gonna do it. I wrote a short story like this when I was a kid. I had a dream and I wrote a little short story about it. That was about a sewer killer, a sewer murderer. I was in the dang sewers and this murderer like Jason was chasing me. He was a sewer monster. So, that's my other book idea. Sewer People is about people that live in the sewers, and there's a forbidden love between a surface dweller and a sewer person. And if this has already been done before, it probably has. I'm sorry, but
on a Futurama there, Leela, her parents were sewer dwellers, but I guess their love wasn't forbidden.
Yeah, the rat people, like the president's daughter. starts dang rat dwelling, starts hanging out with the rat people. What about that?
The rat people.
Oh, that was Titanic.
That sounds like
Kinda.
the Simpsons.
Kind of Romeo and Juliet-esque.
Nah, they both came from families of high stature. They just
It all
rivaled
comes
each other.
from
Titanic fits that a little more because Jack was lower class. They were lower deck motherfuckers down in the bottom of the ship with the rats, and Rose was high class persons. We get to see the sun during our cruise.
We could have the rat people be like a lead into the apocalypse story. So that is like Titanic because the world is the sinking ship, and then we lead into they survive. But in this story, Jack ain't dang letting Rose take the whole door. Like
I'd have pushed her off that thing.
Plenty of room on that door. Plenty of room.
Nah, I'd have been.
room.
It'd have turned to a game of King of the Hill on that door, and I tell you, I'm beating Rose every time in King of the Hill.
Yeah, Rose getting dunked.
Oh, dude, you shove that little lady.
How'd that feel, Rose? That would be horrible. Could you imagine freezing to death in cold salt water in the ocean? It'd be horrible. Horrible. King of Kung Fu. We got a Kung Fuer. You don't see a lot of Kung Fu in the UFC.
He's a Kung Fu guy, and his first name's Muslim. So you know who I'm rooting for.
That guy? The other guy.
Just guess, man.
I'm rooting for the Ruski. Salikov? Is he Ruski?
You're rooting for the Ruski against Rude Boy Randy Brown? Jamaican Badman?
You just told me his name was Muslim and he does Kung Fu.
That's the white guy's name, Muslim. The Russian guy.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So we'll bet it on black.
We're obviously rooting for the black dude.
Look at the difference in this guy's like short and kind of chubby, and this other guy looks like a damn machine.
Yeah, they're opposite builds.
This guy, compared to the black dude, this Ruski Muslim guy doesn't even look like he should be in the UFC.
Yeah, he looks like a child compared to him, but he's clean. This dude can fight.
And they're in the same.
It's hard.
That's crazy.
That reach is hard.
Big old right hook there.
You think that people in Russia would be sensitive to naming themselves?
What are you talking about? What's going on, Fleur?
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, you're just over here dilly-dallying.
Your thing is spinning. You're just spinning.
Yeah, your camera's not even up.
Fucking neck beard.
My camera is spinning?
Yeah, tell the hamster to run faster so your internet will work better.
Look up Eastbound and Down, por favor. I know. Daddy Jub has been telling me to watch.
I've been telling him.
I've already watched Eastbound and Down. I haven't watched all.
No, you didn't.
Seen all the episodes, but I've watched a good.
Okay,
portion.
So then you haven't seen it.
I think I watched it with Flora. I think me and her watched dang Eastbound and Down years ago.
You clearly didn't watch it, dude.
What? Eastbound.
What is the name of what you guys talking about?
Eastbound and Down. It's the baseball show with the guy from Pineapple.
You're not quite
Danny,
as tall as me.
Yeah.
Danny.
Yeah, you showed me that show.
Yeah,
we. Me on the other hand, I got the bread. I got the jewels. I got the Denali. Yachts on the reg. Getting drunk on the reg. Good times on the reg. Yeah, play on the reg. I told you to play the on the reg video. You still haven't.
Do you know how copyright that's going to be? If it's clips from Eastbound and Down, that's
it's
HBO.
Not. It's 10 seconds long. Play Kenny Powers on the reg.
10 seconds too long.
Oh my God! Did you see that eye poke? He got both eyes.
Too long.
Play it.
Play it.
On the reg.
It's literally my favorite. It's my favorite clip of all television. Kenny Powers on the reg. Are you about to play it?
Yep, I'm about to play it. Hold on.
All right, I gotta mute myself so I can watch it. I thought I'd never see the day.
Yeah, I watched this show 20 years ago. No, it was like 8 years ago or something. When's this show from? 14 years. This show's old. This show is dang that old. 14 years ago is when this clip was made. So maybe I did watch this like 12 years ago. Hold on. I'm trying to get the OBS right so they can see it. Why can't I hear it? Why is the audio not right? Hold on.
As tall as me. Yeah. Nobody really respects you. Yeah, me on the other hand, I got the glory.
Hilarious.
I got the fame, the money, the jewels, the cash, the Denali.
Right. I got the fame, the money, the jewels, the cash, the Denali.
Nobody really respects you. Yeah, me on the other hand, I got the glory. I get the fame, the money, the jewels, the cash, the Denali. Right. Getting drunk on the reg, fucking good times on the reg, yachts on the reg, sex on the reg.
Okay, I got it. Sex on the
Basically all
reg.
shit that most men fantasize about.
Basically all the shit that most men fantasize about. Was that it? Is that all? Getting drunk on the reg, yachts on the reg. Got the money, the fame. We'll play it one more time.
You got a shitty job.
Got
Not quite as
sucking
tall as
out.
me. Yeah. Nobody really respects you. Yeah, me on the other hand.
You got a shitty job.
Wow, what a
tall as
clip.
me, nobody respects you.
You're not quite as tall as me. Nobody really respects you. But like me, on the other hand, I got the cash, I got the jewels, I got the Denali.
You got a shitty job.
Fucking good times on the reg.
Yeah. Nobody really respects you. Yeah, me on the other hand, I got the glory. I get the fame, the money, the jewels.
And that, folks, is why I stay on the reg.
Right. Getting
Because of
drunk
that
on
clip.
the reg. Fucking good times on the reg. Yachts on the reg. Sex on the reg.
Okay, I got it. Yeah.
Basically all the shit that most men fantasize about.
Randy Brown. In other news, did you see Randy Brown just absolutely starch that guy?
What, the fight ended already?
Yeah, Muslim went down face first.
What the fuck? You made me watch the clip.
On the reg was worth it, dude. You can watch the replay.
Dang.
Hey, so I switched my vote to the black guy in the beginning, so I won that.
No, you didn't.
I lost the previous bet, so we're even, Freddie.
Oh my God.
The
you know I ain't want
the Silva girl, I picked a Raul and Silva won.
Yeah, on name value.
Because I based it off of name value
Silva.
before I saw the other name.
Now that fight could have went either way. Like she fought very well. Should have been a lot closer. That girl's actually ranked higher than her, and she just made a master class. Yeah, after this, there's a couple of Asians fighting for a contract.
Asians?
Yeah.
China taking over UFC. So Dana's out, huh? Disney's taking over the UFC. You know that? Some guy named Mark something.
Or what did you say?
What do you mean? You don't know about that? You know all about the UFC, and I saw this from multiple UFC YouTubers. Dana's out. Dana's done. Dana's not going to be there much longer.
Dana's not out.
Gay nation. Just like when King James was running the streets.
Disney's taking over the UFC, and Dana's out within the next
Greeks.
couple months.
That's the
Dana's
Romans.
not out.
You don't believe that? Am I wrong? You might have more better information than me, but that's what I'm seeing from.
Bring in the altar boys.
I haven't heard anything about this. I'm just willing to bet Dana's not out.
Heard it from
Dana's out when Dana wants to be out.
Multiple large UFC YouTubers after the Sean Strickland fight and with the Canada stuff that happened, they were saying Dana's stepping out and Disney is taking over, and the UFC is going to get super gay.
Don't ask, don't tell.
This is the rumors on the street. Rumors on the street. UFC about to get kind of gay.
On the street.
Now, there's always been
It's
a hint
not
of,
gonna happen.
and the thing is, there's always been a hint of gayness to it. I understand people don't like watching it because guys are rolling around and stuff. They don't see.
No, that's really what
they paying the fighters an extra $10,000.
Sean said in an interview, "We're about to be dick to dick and nipple to nipple in the ring."
They paying fighters.
Oh wow.
Sean said that in
It doesn't matter. You're in a fight, so it's not gay.
Right. I agree. But at the same time, if Disney gets involved and they start doing weird stuff that Dana wasn't allowing, it's gonna get interesting.
No, now if one of my buddies was a collegiate wrestler,
we might have some men demolishing some women. It might be more entertaining.
Beauty and the Beast versus
like rolled her eyes at that one. She's like, what the hell is he saying?
And Seven Doors. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be UFC with Disney characters dressed up in the ring,
furries,
fighting to the death. The Doors is gonna dress up and be
or
teams.
It might just get a lot softer. They might make a lot of rules and regulations that they might just make it lame. I don't know, but I'm hearing that Dana is out of the UFC soon. But Daddy Jub knows more than me, and he's not saying that. But this is from guys that have popped up on my YouTube
Joe
feed
Piper's gonna murk him
with lots of.
They're gonna put a show. They're gonna put a show on every 30 minutes, and they're gonna make it where the average white man can make some money if they get in there and get their brains knocked out. Y'all court jesters, we making room. Anybody can get in there. It's gonna be so. You're not gonna get a concussion. You're not gonna have to tap out without going through some pain. It's gonna be regulated for healthcare reasons.
Yep, more regulations, more rules, more weird stars that are like repping political causes and stuff. That everybody's like, okay, why is this guy doing his walkout thing with a rainbow flag? Like.
They need more jobs for the damn rehab.
You look tired, Flora. What are you thinking about?
Oh, I'm not in a good mood today. That's all.
Why would you grace us with your presence if you're not in a good mood?
Because I'm trying to cheer up. You guys cheer me up.
What happened? Why are you in a bad mood?
It's my last day of my period, and I'm just being anxious.
This too. I almost said what happened, and if it's too personal, don't say it. But I didn't add that.
That's not personal. That's normal.
That's pretty damn personal. That's pretty personal.
I'm hormonal.
That's
I don't feel like doing anything today.
That's top of the line personal.
He talks just like Brian, bro.
That's why you were arguing with me the other night.
Oh, get this idiot off of here,
argue with you with or not my period? That's one of the funniest things that I do. But today I don't even feel like arguing. It sucks.
I know.
That's why we women can't be in politics. See,
right. The last day of the period is glorious. That's when all the other countries
are women in politics.
But she's saying they shouldn't be.
How a woman's supposed to lead a freaking country and make great decisions where you're feeling this hormonal? Nah.
That's when all the countries will attack is the last day of the period because they.
Bro, if you do the math for how often
they just kind of want to sit around in the dark.
If you do the math on
I'm hungry. I overeat. I feel like a freaking whale.
Russia's gonna send out some ice cream and some pickles for the last day. Or that's a pregnant thing, but.
Dude, ladies are incapacitated like 70% of the time. 70% of the time, ladies are incapacitated.
Pregnancy. Then I guess that would be like freaking Holy Mary or something.
Russia and China are going to send Snickers on the last day of the woman president's period, and that's when they're going to attack.
They should say, oh my gosh, the Snickers will be the best right now. Man, there's no Snickers around here.
All my girls know when that week is tube steak week. All they get is tube steak all week. They getting it.
Oh my god.
Tube steak and wine all week. And the last day they can't wait to come off that motherfucking period. They like, good, I can finally quit eating tube steak.
The last thing a man will do to their girlfriend is be there for them because you're not the one bleeding. You're not the one going through the changes. You're not the one who wants to punch.
That's why you give them a binky. You say, "Oh, baby, put your head on my lap. I give you a. I know you stressing." You rub their head while you feed them.
You give them a
food
binky. I love what he says.
all week. That's their job. Come here, baby. You know.
Is
See,
he
Josh
though?
like to
Jack
go down there
Manson
and
has
get
no
laid
hand.
during that week. No, it's
No,
my week. That's why
what a
God
man
made you
should
like that.
do,
This
what a
week
man should
goes to
I
do
me.
like
is
that.
we just watch his
This week
wine,
goes to
and
me. No.
we deserve to
I
be
like
wrapped in.
Freddie's idea. I think it's a great
Yeah.
idea.
You got all of them synced. You get head from all of them all week. You get like 3 down there. You like all y'all in y'all period. Come on.
He said, just give him a binky. No need for a Snickers.
Binkies. They sleep with it. Hey, they gotta have it.
Binkies? You're saying that having a period, we deserve binkies for having a period? Are you kidding me?
He's talking about a
binky. You
dick
guys wouldn't
binky.
even last for half of the crumbs that we get. And then the fact that it's
Y'all
just a
need that
horrible
protein.
time
Why
of the
you think
month,
it's
and you
protein?
think that we need a
It's protein
binky?
that you
Are
need.
you
You're gonna get
kidding
the
me? What
protein
is
out of that
wrong
binky.
with you?
You're gonna get the protein you need out of
No.
it.
You know what we need? We need a freaking blanket, and we need to be laying in bed all day
You can get
long.
under the
Or what?
blanket and have a binky. You ain't
I don't
gotta
want
not.
a freaking binky. What I want is a fucking Snickers. That's what I want. I don't want a damn binky. Are you
But you
kidding
gotta get a
me?
black dude if you want sneakers. Josh only can offer like white.
They make the white
That's
Snickers smaller than the
he
black Snickers.
prefers the
That is
Snickers.
so discriminatory. I'm gonna sue the damn Snickers company because they make the
God.
white Snickers smaller than the black Snickers. That is not funny.
Yeah, that's the real life. I know what it is.
Oh my
Right,
God,
this is
Freddie,
gross.
do you remember that racist dog? I just remember how is it that we're calling it? That's a white dog mentality.
Yeah, Doug. Yeah.
Yeah, that
White
dog was
dog. That dog didn't
racist.
want that other dog to get shit. She was down there chilling on the beach with this, with this fucked up dog, like a stray dog.
That
And
was
then
a fucked up dog. As soon as he saw that
yeah,
black
the
dog,
dog was
he
white.
just
She was
went.
feeding it and shit. And then he didn't even hardly want none of the shit Floyd was feeding. And then this other brown stray dog walk up and he tried to growl and chase that other dog away. I said, that's that white dog mentality right there.
That black dog wasn't even doing anything. It was just minding its own business.
Yeah,
I don't know
you
what the
want to
hell
get
y'all are talking about, but
Whatever. White dog mentality right there.
the white
White
dog
dog
ran
mentality
away.
right
Let
there.
me show you a white.
Hold on. This is what I found. Disney is acquiring rights to broadcast the UFC events on Disney Plus, a deal that's supposed to go on until 2025.
No, he's
There's
saying they gonna
nothing here about Disney taking over the UFC, just
he's
broadcasting
gone.
rights.
Look into Dana White leaving the UFC on
Antichrist.
YouTube.
It's gonna take over everything.
But
putting out fake news.
I'm not putting out fake news. Disney owns ESPN and they already broadcast on ESPN. When I got my copyright strike from the UFC, I didn't get copyrighted by the UFC. I got copyrighted by Disney. That's why I got banned for 30 days from Disney. So
maybe it was a Disney show that they were broadcasting.
Bro,
UFC.
Why do you think the UFC would become gay? This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why would Disney make the UFC gay? It's a business.
I'm not saying they would make it gay, but I think there would be a lot more.
No, but I'm sure Disney probably owns a lot of right-leaning stuff you don't even realize because it's a business. They don't actually
and they're
have
making
a
it all
stand.
less right-leaning, more gay. Disney makes everything gay. There's a whole episode.
I doubt it.
The whole South Park movie about how they make everything
poor business.
feminine and gay.
That would be poor business.
Hey, no, you're right. You're right.
Disney makes everything either black, brown, Asian,
it would be
or
poor
gay.
business if you don't believe in
super gay.
ESG scores. They're building their ESG score. They are still making as much money, but money is worth less. So they could be making more money, but instead they don't care about the money because they print money because they own everything and they want to destroy the dollar, and they care more about the ESG score, which is about promoting degenerate, dumbing down and demoralizing the people.
Something that we have to understand about Disney is that they no longer care about us. Everybody who's 30 plus, they really don't care. All they care is about this new generation and how
They care about pushing a
degenerate
message.
this new generation.
They care more about pushing a message than making money because they already have more money than they can do anything with.
Oh, it's
Not about money.
It's not about money. It's about
sending a
watching the
message.
damn world burn.
I doubt that.
Some people don't care about money.
I'm sorry, Ed. That is one of the greatest clips I will use in my videos. Is when Joker is burning that mountain of money in the Dark Knight.
Yes.
It's not about the money. It's about sending a message.
Yes.
And that's Disney.
That's Disney. That's Target. That's the beer company. That's everybody. That's all these rich elites.
Nah, I think the rich elites care about money quite a bit.
I don't think they do anymore because they have it all. And they just keep printing it, and it just keeps getting worth less, and they don't care about. They're behind the bricks, and they're behind the cryptos, and they're behind the other. They have so much money, billions of dollars, like trillions. There's probably people. Elon's probably not the richest guy in the world.
Nah, Putin's the richest guy in the world.
There's money everywhere, and they all have it all, so they don't care about the money.
I think they do care about the
They're gonna
money.
have us living in damn pods.
I'm just not believing this theory that the people who have the most money don't care about it.
I'm saying they don't care about making more money.
I think that people that has money, all they have in their mind is money. Otherwise, they wouldn't do half of the things that they will be doing.
Right. You don't become a billionaire by not caring about money. You become a billionaire by being consumed by money. That's all you want.
Yeah, but we're talking about monopolies that are trillionaire worth, companies that are worth trillions, companies that are unbreakable. And
if these people will really care about the people or whatever, they could do. Could you imagine how much money do you actually need in your lifetime to have a comfortable life? Like really, how much do you really need? It's not the billions of
$100 billion.
You literally need a good $1 billion and you're good. You got your mansion, you got everything that you could possibly want. And the fact that they could just
correct
feeding
answer.
themselves
You all
with
failed this
more and
test. The
more.
correct answer to this question is 0. If you say anything higher than 0, then you need to find God, because
$100
Right,
billion.
but I'm not talking about the. I'm talking about specifically these people. They don't found God. Their God is money. Otherwise, they will be doing so many other things with the money that they have. Because I mean, honestly, if they will have our mentality, I'm sure that they will be like, yeah, like we don't need this much money. They could be doing so much charity, and I'm not talking about that charity that they just give to some organization to avoid taxes. I'm talking about they have the possibility of making in Africa a huge difference, making people that are actually hungry a huge they could maintain them, literally.
That's not true.
They could maintain. Yes, they could.
Dumping money on the product
on
the problem does not fix the problem. They already tried this before. They built a bunch of wells in Africa, and within like 7 years, when they stopped doing maintenance on the well because they were having to pay money to go back to maintain the wells every year, within 7 years after leaving, all the wells were not working, or the ones that were working, the government had taken over and was charging all the poor people to use the water. So no, it doesn't. Dumping money on the problem never fixes the problem.
Then you're just talking about the mentality of people. Like, no offense, but that's kind of like the American charity mentality of how to give out charity. When I'm saying charity, it means you're not curing a symptom. You have to cure the illness. Otherwise, you can build 100 wells and people are not going to appreciate them. But if you have enough money to go ahead and educate people, if you have enough money to make a difference really in society,
education does not make it
education. If you're educated,
if they don't want to maintain a simple well, they did educate them on how to maintain the wells. It's not that hard.
How do you
and they
expect
didn't
them
want
to keep
do
well
it.
If you're not
They
educated
didn't do
on
it. Education. Come on now, educate. You know who you're talking to. This is communist. Educate them longer and teach them less. If they could go to college and a better school. No, they don't need school to learn how to farm crops and grow plants. But they don't want to do it.
Right, but something as simple. Okay, so let's put it this way. So
You just
They need
show
to
somebody
get
how to
education.
fish. You just show somebody how to grow
there
a
is a
crop, and we've
difference.
tried. We've tried. Christians have gone over there.
Right,
We've taught
but
them about God. We build churches. We build schools. Let's give them education. It doesn't matter. The thing is dilapidated within 5 years after we leave.
But do you realize? Do you like if people will actually take the responsibility of go ahead and take the role? If you
Why don't
have
we just
enough
let
money,
them
for
do what
example,
they want to do?
You don't say that about Israel. You keep
I'm not.
Well,
giving
this
them
is
money.
this
I'm
is
not
the
the guy
thing.
that's saying let's send money to Israel. That's not me.
This
Israel's
is
in
the thing.
Africa,
Like,
Freddie. I'm
how
talking
could
about
they
Africa.
possibly know what they
I'm talking about
want?
all
How
the
could they
dang
possibly
desert
know what they
dwellers, the
want if
jungle
they have never
dwellers.
had it?
South Africa's
No,
all
they got.
right. They're doing some things.
So when I
Yeah,
go
They
they
got
ahead
some,
and
got.
I say like
they got
when
some
I
dang
go ahead and say
structures.
like we should when I
Flora,
tell you
I don't know
let's go
what you're
ahead
saying.
and
You're always
educate
talking
them,
about
it's not.
education. Education is not the answer.
Because it's so important.
It's
Because
not.
what you're basing yourself on, it is and shitty. Sorry for the word, shitty education. But if you're gonna get yourself involved in building a school, you also better make
So
sure
what's the
that the
model?
education that's been given out in the
You want
school, it is the
American
proper
education in
education.
Africa?
But
Let's turn
if
them
you
all into
go ahead and
lesbians.
just build the school and let the teachers, which come with the same type of mentality of
Gonna
education, then
hard
you're just
disagree
gonna
with
build
you
a
here,
lot of
Flora.
uneducated kids.
No,
You can't teach.
you don't want to do this while you're on the last day of your period because I'm gonna hard disagree with you here. What's the
My
model
period,
of
Josh, do
what?
you
What are
wanna
we gonna do?
die? Do
What's
you
the
wanna
model of
die? Do
education
you
that we're
wanna
gonna
get
give them?
murdered?
We're gonna give them Bible
No, but
education. That's not gonna work. We're gonna give them lesbian
no,
public
but
school
if you can
education.
go
That's not gonna
ahead
work.
and you can go ahead and grab a 3-year-old up to 5 years old, which is the first 5 years, it is the years that your personality and as a person you're really formed, right? And you can see it in many cases. You can have 3 children and the three of them completely different. And the parents will tell you the same thing. I mean, they've been like this since they're little, like you have your own personality. And what
I
about you just
wish
grab
that
a
all the
child and you can
schools got shut
form
down and
their education with that
we just had to do
personality?
homeschooling. Every family, there was no more schools in America, and we tried
But
that.
you're talking, but I'm not talking of basing myself on people already civilized. We're talking about in a country like Africa where you have to civilize them, where you have to teach them what a good education
Why? This
is,
is
right?
mama
Racist.
mentality. Why do
Racist.
you got to take care of him? This is liberal.
How
Stop
is
it.
that racist?
Because
I
you
mean,
we
if
got to
we're
go
talking
take
about
Say,
care
South
of
the
Africa,
people in
everybody.
Africa are uncivilized. That's fucked up.
This
That's
is the
fucked up.
that is
feminine.
not fucked up.
You see
They
the
But
fuck.
hormones?
tell
You
me,
see
They
how the
have
listen,
the
at
hormones can
least
like
50,
swing them to the left?
Bob,
Like a
at least
woman will swing to the left
50% of the
randomly.
African people live in a civilized way. 50%.
Define civilized, because even the tribes that are out there in the desert still wearing cloths and throwing spears at lions, that is a
What
form of civility.
country?
I think that's
That,
What
based.
that's
Right,
I
their
think
but
that's
we
civility.
based.
just
I
use,
think they
but
should
we
keep
just,
doing that. They don't need a public school system.
but we just used the example that if you build wells to them, they don't even know how to take care of them. They will destroy them. They won't appreciate them, right?
Who cares? They're
That's what Josh
animals.
said. That's what he said over there.
Well, that's true. That's true. That's what Josh said.
I
No,
didn't say
but
that.
I don't care if they hunt the lions to extinction. We don't have lions in America for a reason. Things are vicious.
Climate
did
and
he just?
environment and
Did
What?
he just? What do you mean?
Yeah, we don't have lions and tigers in America because they're dangerous. They'll eat your ass.
I
We're
don't
not
have
trying to
penguins in
fight dang
Georgia. I mean,
tigers and
there's a
lions in
reason.
the jungle.
Damn,
We put them in a zoo
we
for your
got damn
convenience so you can
jaguars.
look at
That's
them
like
and
a
tap on the
tiger.
glass and be like, hey, tiger, hey, lion.
Gosh, you lost.
Well, my point is, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. My point is that if you're gonna invest yourself, like if you're gonna have trillions of billions of dollars, you should at least invest yourself, even if it's just a little town. Like if you have the potential of changing things around, you should. But instead, these people, all they do is keep taking and taking and taking and making people dumber and dumber and dumber so they can keep taking and taking.
But they
And
don't
at the
know. They
end,
don't
they're
know that
just gonna die.
listen, Floyd. They don't know they're gonna die with their money and somebody, their
What if
kids. They're gonna be hipper and cooler
what
than
if
they
Bill
are.
Gates bought a bunch of schools across Africa? and he's teaching them
Then
the
you're
Bill
doomed.
Gates.
Then
And
you're
he's teaching
doomed.
them the Bill Gates
I
curriculum.
will never trust what Bill Gates. If Bill Gates built a school, my kids are never going there. Period.
That's the point. That's the point, though. Whoever builds these schools in these other countries, these philanthropists that have billions and trillions of dollars. I know they say Elon is the richest with like 200 billion currently or something like that, but I think there's some Saudi princes and stuff that have oil money that's worth over a trillion, and some other people we don't know about.
Elon Musk any day. He builds a school. My boy is going there. My boy, my girl is going there.
Oh, Elon Musk.
If I was rich, but
his stock is in a hole. He's about to get fucked by Delaware right now.
Yeah, if Elon built schools in Latin America and I would be like, yeah, let's take the kid to Elon school because you're gonna learn math and science and just like
massive head fucking with Elon Musk. He try to pay himself under the table. No, not letting you do it.
Yeah, you're gonna learn how to make pigeon drones. Drones that look like pigeons.
Okay, it does call Elon Musk the richest person in the world, but I don't buy that too much for a second. Like you were saying, Josh, these Saudi fucking princesses over there with all that damn oil money.
Hold on,
this has got to be based on what's being reported.
There are shadow people that have it
on Google.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
You looked that up on Google?
I just ran through Google, DuckDuckGo, a couple other sources.
According to like public information, Elon is the richest.
Public information, exactly.
And he actually, according to the records, lost more than any other person in history. He lost $200 billion. He had 440 and he dropped down to 220 when he bought Twitter.
Yeah, that's one thing I was looking at.
He lost Twitter in like a week. He lost $200 billion, and he didn't even care. He was doing an interview, like laughing about rockets and digging tunnels a week later. Like, dude's a legend.
He's a weird one, but I
just lost $200 billion. Have you ever lost $200 billion? Oh, you lost your keys and your couch today? Well, I lost.
We're gonna go
$200 billion.
We're gonna go purposely fucking crash a $200 million.
I never said I could do a great Elon impression.
Dulce.
Watch this shit. It blew up just like we wanted it to. What?
You see, they blew up the living pod the other day. That was cool.
I heard something about that.
They're making space bubbles that come out of like a suitcase, and it goes. And it gets big enough for like as many people who live on the ISS to live in this bubble, and they can compress it down to so much less space. The ISS took 8 separate flights to build the sections that are up there, and this bubble can carry as many people as are on the ISS in one thing that is the size of one of those capsules, and it blows up like a inflatable tube. And they were testing its capacity of how much pressure it could hold, and they were just inflating it until it exploded. It was pretty cool. What's up, Brablasian YouTuber? It's Saturday. Do you need your butt kicked again? I don't know if I'm playing any Dragon Ball tonight, Mario, but maybe on a weeknight if I'm streaming.
No desire whatsoever to,
because I do want to test this green Goku GT. I'm trying to do the quad coup Goku GT. I'm trying to make a hand control quad coup deck, but we're not gonna play tonight.
Okay,
I gotta go pee.
Go get a haircut, you damn hippie. I don't have no desire whatsoever to leave this fucking planet atmosphere. I don't care what kind of bubbles or pods you're putting into space. I don't care what you do on Mars. What the fuck? I don't care if you find gold up there and everybody can get gold and be rich. All you gotta do is come and live on Mars. Nah, I'm good. I know Earth too fucking well to go to another fucking planet or another fucking atmosphere. Just thoughts of a mad black man. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Oh God, Buff is getting drunk.
I'm working on it. Shit. I'm just angry at the point. But I do agree with you on the aspect of what you're saying about, education can be a key. Maybe not the main key, but it is a good factor to instill on people that, to know things that you don't know is a helpful process into bettering oneself, civilization, and a community. It's always a good thing.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know why this
I
jackass
think
is so
that
against
our whole
education.
society
Sober,
is
this is the fight you're
based on the
talking about.
education that
This
we
way,
receive as children.
How do you expect to
No.
learn things?
Wrong.
Moicano.
That's the people retarded.
How do you know? How do you know the language arts? How do you know about history? How do you know about at least the basics of it?
You do your own research.
We can play Mario, but I'm gonna be distracted talking to them.
Teachers be racist.
Some.
You're the least person who can say that, Freddie.
Some.
As person, teachers do be racist.
I'm
History
still in shock.
Some.
I'm still in shock of what I found out.
Yeah. You ought to be in shock.
No, stop accepting it. It hurts me that you accept it.
Shit. You don't believe them damn people black where you from.
I'm black, y'all. I'm black, y'all. I'm blickety black. I'm black,
We have
y'all.
black people. We have the people from Belize. They're black.
Yeah,
They're
they
part of
call
Guatemala.
Mayans. You talking about the Mayans and the Aztecs?
Yeah, because they don't come from the black people, John. Freddie, they don't come from black people. The black people that we have here is the slaves that the French brought through the ocean, and they stay in Belize, so they're black.
No. Wrong again.
Freddie believes cops
Black
kill
history
black
did
people.
not start with slavery, babe. We was over there way before.
They literally made their own language, which is a mix in between French and Spanish. Yes, that's what they speak. It's a mix in between French and Spanish. And guess why? Because they come from the slavery from the French.
Yeah. You can colonize indigenous people, but that don't mean that they wasn't there before the slaves came.
Don't look at my
Just 'cause
screen,
you
Mario.
colonize
This is my desk.
black was there before
I
more
will
blacks got
believe,
there don't
because
mean.
I have heard that we also have Asian
What
blood,
you
and that's
heard?
why our eyes, like if you look at the indigenous, their eyes are kind of like Asian, and apparently they were like, I think they were talking about Chinese or Japanese that came
Oh my!
to Latin America. But Africans, we're not Africans. We don't look Africans.
Lord, we're all
But
Africans.
if
You
you
don't know
look at
about
the
Pangea? You don't know about the
if you
heart of
look
the
at
earth? You don't know about
Belize,
Mesopotamia and the Tigris and the
if
Euphrates
you
River?
look
We
at
all came from
Belize,
Africa. Everybody came from Africa.
Here we go.
no, Josh,
But it wasn't.
but if you
But
look
actually,
at
it wasn't
No.
Africa back then. So we didn't
if
all
you
come
look
from
at the
Africa. We all just
people
came
from
from a
Guatemala
spot.
and Belize, if you look at the people that are from Guatemala and Belize, you will see two totally different people. The Belize people look Africans. We don't look Africans.
Lord, you can look at them same two people you looking as cousins, and they don't look alike, and they blood related. Who gives a fuck what people look like? I'm talking about where they fucking from. They done been blending with. They done been blended with the damn residents. So everybody there is gonna look the same after hundreds of years. I'm talking about where the fuck they from.
So if that's a fact, then why is there racism?
Because
If
the motherfuckers
everybody's from
mad.
fucking
More
Africa,
melanin,
why is there
more
racism?
jealous they are of you. Because they know the world's gonna inherit the shit to you later after the global warming. So we're gonna give the less to you now. So when you the only one that can come outside because you got melanin, you gonna get all the rewards that we can't have. So we're gonna take this shit now. We jealous of that melanin. Y'all got sunblock that we ain't got. And eventually,
what? They got magical powers now. They got sunblock.
hell yeah,
What?
melanin got powers. It stops skin cancer like a motherfucker. See who catches skin cancer more, blacks or whites?
Well, obviously, whites.
Why do you think they catch skin cancer more?
That's lighter skinned colored people, though.
No, but why
Their
do you
skin
think
is
they
more
catch skin
sensitive.
cancer more?
Because we've
Because
been
they don't
burnt
have
up by the
melanin.
damn sun, all right?
Because they ain't got
We used
melanin
to this
to
shit.
protect them from the sun.
No, we overloaded with vitamin
They
D.
don't have melanin to protect them from the sun. That's the right answer. So in the future of global warming, what's gonna happen?
Well, it depends on what they
Those that
change the narrative to.
will be first, and those who are first will be last. Once again,
Depends on what the narrative changes to, because they say
it's
global
gonna turn to
warming, but the Earth gets cooler.
it
But if
ain't
it
gonna.
gets cooler, they call it global warming. They don't know what this. Oh, let's just call it climate change. Oh, wait, the climate always changes. Let's call it climate crisis. Make up your mind.
These scientists are on to something. Y'all ain't
Seasons.
y'all flat earthers to the Green New Deal. Y'all flat earthers to the Green New Deal. And y'all can be flat earthers to the Green New Deal and not believe it. Flat earthers make y'all look bad. Like, we don't care what y'all really say because y'all believe the earth is flat. If we really go down this argument with y'all about energy in Antarctica, y'all don't even believe Antarctica is even inhabitable, or
who's y'all?
The flat earthers. They're gonna blend all y'all in together if y'all don't believe in global warming. So non-global warming believers might as well be flat earthers.
Hold
You
on.
think
That
there's
makes
all
no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, it does.
I gotta put a deck in real fast.
If you don't believe in science, you don't believe in science. You can't believe in half the science and believe in half the truth.
No, trust the science. You just gotta trust their science, or else you're a bigot.
I think they already know the knowledge. They've been down there in our pyramids, getting our scrolls and studying our spirituality, trying to keep it from us. They already know what's gonna happen.
How do you study spirituality? That's metaphysical science. Science and
No,
studies
you
don't
read
take any
you read
metaphysics
how
into account.
no, you read how other people study or practice spirituality, so you can study how they did it. So you study in
It's kind
spirituality.
of like what we do with the Bible. That you deny
No,
that we can read that because it's play. So, oh my
That is the same thing.
no, it's not plagiarized. This is the original source. So yeah, you can cherry pick and take little pieces out of what y'all done stole and say, yeah, this is truth. But you can't tell me like what stories are really true because it's all hearsay. And this is where they heard it from. This is where the stories began at.
I want to play.
Isn't everything damn near at a point hearsay?
The Bible's
No.
80% third person, so it's got to be hearsay. Who was recording it down? Look at how it's narrated. It's third person, 80% hearsay. Somebody else told somebody this, and this is what they told them.
Oh, this boy's playing with his Dragon Ball cards again.
I hope he get them together. He gonna be good.
I'm always playing with my Dragon Balls. I've been dragging these balls around for 36 years.
I need a cigarette. I'm switching.
Oh, I rolled a 20. Look at that.
Thank God they're playing.
What kind of dice you got to roll a 20? 3 dice?
A 20-sided dice.
10-sided dice.
20-sided
10-sided dice.
D20. You never played damn Dungeons and Dragons, bruh? A D20.
I don't know what that is. What up?
I have no idea what this deck does, Mario. I just put it together.
Who's Bacon Boy?
I'm going first. Bacon Boy is Mario. That's who I'm playing in the game.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mario, how you think he did at the tournament? He could have needed your help.
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
Yeah.
There's no video of me playing the games. He can't see the games I played.
You can't wear no head cam or nothing, I know.
A head cam?
Curious now, how did he go with it? I forget about it. Did he go all X?
5-4. I lost 2 games against Green.
Ouch. What deck, Mackie?
Go Bros and Gohan. Yeah,
I mean,
I played Meg.
Yeah, it looks like I don't play it,
I didn't kill them
honestly.
quick enough, and they just slowly picked away at me. And they have so many damn
Yep.
floodgates. I should have sided to Hunt for the Demon Gods.
Wow.
They have so many flood. And then the one game I would have won, but damn, I had Hunt in my hand for the next turn when he would try to floodgate me, and he did a Cells Kamehameha, and he sniped out of 6 cards. He sniped the one Hunt in my hand. Okay, I'm gonna start.
Alright, done it.
I don't know what I'm doing in this deck. Y'all can keep talking. Buff brought up the game.
Yeah. What the hell? I'm watching these seas experience. They be losing all shit in the sea.
Bruce Buffer.
Well, you're just watching videos about cargo ships.
They losing shit in the ocean.
Oh shit! Well, there goes my fucking Xbox fucking XS.
Exactly. Shit that you just be waiting on. You be like, what in the hell?
Moicano wants money. Moicano wants money.
What the hell are you talking about?
Talking about Moicano wants money.
What this
Okay.
talking about?
You know what's going on, Daddy Jug.
Renato Moicano.
But yeah, those damn cargo ships. I don't know why. I find those things fascinating. I'm a nut for engineering. Got to go up one up close. Dear God.
All right, let me ask you a question then. If you're an engineer, are you really an engineer or not?
I said I'm an engineering fanatic. I'm not an engineer.
He's a truck driver.
No, I'm just into engineering.
Yeah.
Hell, I went to school for it. Well, mechanical engineering anyway, but went to the school, so I changed my major to criminal justice.
Right.
He said, I'll fucking kill the bad guys. That is right and that is wrong. Is he talking about? I want more kids. I want people to go to the church. When this card attacks a leader card, you choose one card in your life and add it to your hand. We've done.
I only got my bread together.
Bro, are you hearing Moicano with the most based post-fight speech ever?
I know, it's good.
Of course you're not.
I was just repeating what he was saying. He said, the fucking bad guys, we need to kill them.
Nah, he said everybody go to church.
Subscribe to the YouTube. It fuck you up.
Dude, I love Moicano. He just started this like a year ago. This whole gimmick where he like gets on the mic and just starts screaming.
Why you like him for?
So I go, sorry, Mario. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. And I don't play this deck a lot. Can't do that. So I need to do this to awaken, and then I get 2 energy back. But I want to use 2 energy first. Not gonna lie, this is a terrible deck for me. So I can awaken at 6. I can play this for 1. But then I awaken. And I pretty much just wasted the energy.
Just use the vanishing spell and disappear. That way he can't hit you for 2 turns.
Oh my God.
Hold on 1 second.
I don't know.
This is what my grandson wants. The limited edition Lamborghini Gold Card.
Damn. This kind of sucks. Because I want to do this and then awaken. I guess I can. I can go like this. This card's play draw. If your leader's backside is full side power. Okay. Yeah, I can still do that. So I'm going to go like this and play this.
I'm asking that at Disneyland. What would you say? I say fuck Disneyland.
I should have attacked with the battle card first. I could have awakened mid-attack and gotten 15k off that, but he took it anyway. Does this get crit? Yeah, 15 crit.
You don't need that.
Is this the main fight right now? That was the co-main? Game. Something bad happened? Was you drew something bad? Oh, you took it? Did you take that? Mario has moved from life points to drop area. Oh, I hit your secret rare. Nice. Let's go. Nice. We hit a secret rare on the crit. We're going to awaken. Or not unpivot. Sorry. He's got 2 battle cards out. We can swing with this. Gets you down to 5. Or we don't want to kill battle cards. We want a floodgate. Let me see this. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. No response. 15. All right. He says they look identical.
Guys.
Nobody's talking. If I'm playing the game, y'all are supposed to talk and keep the entertainment going. Dang.
Guys.
What?
Right here it says no historical fact in the Bible at all.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Google. This is why you have to have multiple sources. You got to look at a bunch of different things. I've been looking into this my whole damn life, Freddie.
Where'd you find your historical facts?
All over the place. We're not doing that debate right now, I thought. We're saving that. That's Monday. I'm going to talk about it. Hold on. I got to think for a second. Okay, I can play this for 1. This card attacks use of the 1 card for 5,000 power for the drop area and combo with skills negate after turn. 3 or more energy. This card gets 5,000 power on its turn. This card's play, draw 1 card.
Hi, welcome to my show. I'm gonna go play cards with this guy right quick.
Y'all are supposed to talk. Yeah, that's what I do. I play games. I watch fights. I'll still argue with y'all while I'm playing this game and reading cards.
No, he an asshole. What kind? No, I'm heard what Buck said. But hey, Buck, I'm gonna run it by you real quick. How would you? I'm gonna put you in a question. I already know how I would do it, but let me hear how your brain will work. If you had, let's say, if you had a 36, well, let's just say 45 inch in diameter in a circle, right? And about a 9 to 10 inch thick piece of glass molded into a magnifying glass. How would you make that energy source prevalent? How would you translate that energy into power, electricity? I already know how I would do it. How would you do it?
With a magnifying glass and water.
The 45 inches by 9 inches thick. I'm giving you diameters of how big the magnifying glass is. I ain't gonna give you what you can use with it or what you're gonna do with it or how you gotta use it, whether it can be whatever.
Okay, so you're not telling us what else we get to use? So in my scenario, I also have a cell
You can
phone.
do it. You can turn
In my
it into
scenario, I also have a cell
power,
phone, so I'm gonna call with Lakuchi Electric and tell them to set me up some power. Boom. That's how I do it.
I'd use it in conjunction with water to generate steam, and just use steam engines.
All right, water with steam is one.
You could just straight up. You don't need water to make steam. You could also just heat it up and use thermal energy.
Steam's
That's what
quicker.
he's talking about.
That's another. No, there's another way. You can catch the flow and make the wind off of the heat that's rising.
Put a solar panel,
panel
under the light magnifying glass.
Wind power. Well, it's certain different ways. It's several different ways. You can put pulleys in the water to spin once the bubbles start bubbling, and then it can turn pulleys to turn the chain and turn into a generator, steam engine, or however. But when you think that's what I'm gonna patent anyway. I'm gonna have. But look, you can kill somebody. They could call it a weapon of mass destruction if you put it on the rooftop and it's charging like 40-inch solar panel that's thick for like 5 minutes, but it got a tent that goes over it. That it only comes on 3 minutes a day, and it charges up all the batteries under your basement. Now all of these houses gonna be built on top of batteries. Now the basement's gonna still be a basement, but under the basement, everything's gonna be a battery. So this is gonna charge the batteries under the basement. So this is gonna be always gonna have electricity.
Aggro.
I would think the intense heat coming off the magnification would destroy this solar panel.
No, because you got a shield that it takes a minute to warm up, and while you warm up, you got like a CD changer, solar panels that's taking enough light, going underneath, cooling off, next one going over, like a rotator, and all of them getting that much heat exactly, and then shooting it, and then after 3 minutes, all the batteries are charged and it goes off. Bang! It displaces the heat. Even if you put it under a glass of water and the water heats up, you're still gonna get that energy of heat. Bow, bow, bow. And it's gonna warm up as your water heater. It can hit your lines to work as your damn hot water heater. Hit it on that line one time. Bow.
Magnifying glass.
Yeah, straight on your rooftop. Every house has to buy one. Batteries under the house or in your garage to back up. So it's just straight generator. You're running off a generator, and the batteries are always charged due to the sun and magnifying glass.
Cuddles, thoughts? Yes. Very inquisitive.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But if you turn it towards the street and start burning people like ants, you're gonna get locked up. You got a lot of power with that. You know what I'm saying? It could be a weapon of mass destruction.
There is that option. Yeah, direct the beam
Hook
towards
it
your
up to a
neighbors.
big drone, and then you're a terrorist. You're like, hey, take that magnifying out of the sky. But when places flood, you can go and dry up the water, and all the magnifying glasses aim towards the water. It starts steaming, drying up the water. Different spots. You're like, okay, the water's drying up quick. It's raining. You ain't gonna get no sun. But after the rain and everything's flooded, you can probably dry some shit up.
6-6, what do you think about this?
Oh, he's in here? I didn't hear it.
Intriguing.
Usually it makes a sound.
He's been here.
I think I'm gonna take this. Yeah.
That's Mario. He's out there in the crowd. If he's in the he might be on the chat room.
Oh yeah, that's Mario that's Bacon Boy.
Yeah, that's not 6-6.
No, not Bacon Boy.
A long time ago. That's gonna be my energy source, and it could be all around the coast where it can desalinate water during the droughts, and then have a pump system where it pumps it inland after it's desalinated.
This card is played.
You have to control the grids, but they don't want free energy. They want you to pay for your shit.
I don't know. I'd I'll probably also go with locomotive technology and fucking use the glass to burn kindling wood to generate that heat energy. Shit.
There's gotta be a shit combustion. Well,
But the magnifying glass is gonna have to be able to move with the sun, though.
yeah, it can work. The more sun, I done seen the motherfuckers turn. You just gotta implement it in the way of the gearing, and the gears to the motor and the license. I mean, the magnifying glass on the hood, and it's got to blink. The hood's got to have a blink to where it lets the sun in at a rate that where you hit the gas is the shutter of the hood hitting the sun to the hood of the car controls the speed. But if your hood fly off, oh, you on go mode. Ain't no stopping the car. But somebody throw paint on your car, you stuck. You can't go because that covers in magnifying glass.
But you also have the problem that is. You also got the problem if you come up with some shit like that. Fuck the government. They'll come shut you down. There's the guy that made a.
No, I'm a veteran.
There's a guy that made an engine that runs off of water. They shut him down quick.
Yeah. But the water should burn off and recollect itself. If you really using water to do all that, if it's turning into steam and it's distilled water. Use it for the house or whatever. If it's coming in one way, you boil it, the whole system where it changes and do the gears and then collect on the other end and come back into the house cooled or whatever. It shouldn't really.
The government will shut you down. You got the fuckers out there in California, fucking you can't collect rainwater. It's like, why?
Yeah.
The shit's coming on my property. I mean, once it hits my property, that moisture is mine. Fuck off.
Yeah.
But that's beautiful communist California, though.
They say you can't collect. I collect rainwater right here in an apartment building. They wouldn't know. Who the fuck knows? You collect your rainwater. Who the fuck snitching? You collecting rainwater?
Errands.
A lot of battle cards out there, Mario. What the?
What are you doing with that rainwater? I'm calling the police.
He's watering his grass with rainwater, but yeah. That's how that works.
I said drinking rainwater is okay. It's clean. Who was telling me it's not?
It's not.
I told you it's not.
I still think it's the cleanest. And this is why my immune system.
You know how rain reaches the ground?
Because I will just drink the rainwater, and I'll drink the river water.
Do you know how the rain reaches the ground? It collects the dirt molecules.
It condenses in the clouds on dust particles. But if they're
but it does really depend on where you are. If you're like a good distance away from places of industry, say we're out in middle of Nebraska, maybe that'd probably be some good rainwater.
He's got enough
drink.
Cards in his hand
But
to keep swinging through this.
Los Angeles, I wouldn't dare drink their rainwater. Hell no.
In the clouds, yeah, you can't drink that shit.
Or some shit like some good old in Amazon jungles. That's some great fucking rainwater right there. Fucking hell. Nice and clean. You have died from dysentery.
Right. Malaria, some shit.
I think I have to use this.
Nope.
And use it already. Being a cock tease and use that card.
I'm waiting to see what he's gonna tag with. He's just playing stuff out. Okay, here we go. He's got
I got one for you, Freddie.
Yeah.
This is one I can't figure out. As one of my guys that does radio in Florida, we talk about this from time to time.
All the tokens. Kill all the tokens.
The issues of slavery. What's good, what's bad. Now, this is a focus on Democrats, who are the ones that are pushing for electric vehicles, right?
Right.
They want everything to be electric. Now, all this electric shit is based off of lithium.
You got Finn
basically
in there,
lithium production.
Yeah.
Who's mining all the damn lithium? Fucking child labor.
China.
Or just poor motherfuckers that are being forced to mine it. That's technically a promotion of slavery.
I got red trunks. I got red trunks. I got red trunks.
As far as I'm concerned. I don't know where Elon gets his lithium from, but just the push for all this electric crap is like, we need lithium. It's being mined.
This next turn, I think I want to do this.
It's mined by child labor. So, in turn, these fuckers support child slavery.
Was just over there, and they promised that they when the damn when the mine closes.
I hope I don't draw 2 extra cards here. Okay, good.
All run their mine. They get drawn of the mines filled with kids because the local village can get it and sell it locally to the people that come and buy it. But it's like once the real workers go home, them mines can't be guarded by the damn people that live in that city. They start running that water and mining that same shit because they the one that do it at work. So they get something for their house. They like, fuck this. Come on, kids. I know how to do this shit. And we're going to get some of this for when these white people come to our village. Ask if we have any benzites. We're going to say, yeah, we got 5 pounds extra right here because I know y'all want it. We doing it for this. So, yeah, we're going to get ours. But actually, it's the government saying that they're making contracts swearing there's no kid labor. But the street labor, when they buy it from the street, it's underground.
I can't do that. Damn it. I can't do that. Crap.
Yeah.
Your opponent has 3 or more energy. Damn it.
Yeah, we see the pictures like that's the company and that's how it's mine, but that's not the company and they're not supposed to be. That's why they run.
Crap, I can't do that.
Those supervisors and it's all unorganized and it's just niggas everywhere on top
of
that. My bad. What?
You're ranting. You're getting dang angry talking about N-words. What the?
I ain't getting angry. How am I ranting? I'm just explaining to him how shit work. It is not angry at all.
I was trying to play Goku and Piccolo.
He went on a rant. It wasn't angry, but it was.
You got. He said ban him, LOL. Let's do this.
Oh my god.
Actually, let's minus 1 here. Hold on, Mario.
Lithium mines, you end up with big ass holes in the ground. It's like, so how is that environmentally friendly? They just leave them too. I mean, they do the same thing with quarries too. Just leave this big ass hole in the ground.
I'm gonna draw 1 card.
Somebody about
20K to your blocker. Good blocker. I probably could have removed that.
You gotta be a big company with a lot of bulldozers.
I probably could have removed that. Yeah.
And then diamond mining, that's a scam. Diamonds are a scam.
I could have killed that, Mario.
You can they can make diamonds synthetically. They do the same shit as real diamonds. It's like, why are we mining them? Why are we tearing up the earth? It's like,
yeah. I think once people
I could have definitely killed you.
Understand that diamonds can be carbon made and the worth is only on the people who runs the business, they'll quit. Because if people start turning in their damn diamonds, it's not enough for the diamonds that's out there to be gave back. So people start just diamonds fail automatically.
One of the most overpriced things
hold it. Yeah, they hold it and they control the supply. I think it's scarce. So if people start selling it back, it's no longer scarce. They won't even buy them back.
Man,
They keep
I don't know what to do,
rotation,
Mario.
make you sell them amongst each other.
This has dual attack.
You better buy one for your lady on Valentine's Day and Mother's Day and her birthday and Christmas and Easter and
If
fucking
you look at
President's Day.
one of those little scopes, they got a number in it. Each real diamond has a number, and it lets you know where that diamond came from. Let you know it's authentic. It's very micro.
Why I only buy blood diamonds.
Hey, they know if it's a blood diamond. They might charge you.
At 1. I can play this guy. His dual attack.
This fucking guy. I'm not trying to watch your stream. I don't know what's going on here.
Josh losing his ass as always.
Yeah, this is a conjumbled mess. That looked like a character from Gundam Wing.
We're gonna swing at your leader.
Oops. Wrong card.
Floor, you sleep. Get out of here.
She's always coming in and falling asleep.
Air hustler. She ain't sleep. She waiting on you to say something silly.
Really? Pan? You want to play Pan? Get the fuck out of here.
Uh-uh.
I gotta get
I
back
am
into
not
Dragon Ball.
sleeping. I'm cleaning, and I don't want you guys to hear the water running. But I'm listening, you dicks. I heard you.
Hey, I didn't say that. He said it. First, Cuddles hasn't interjected. Cuddles.
Limit 1. When this card attacks, your opponent choose one of your units. They discard 1 card from their hand. Cool. 20k. He's got 3 cards in hand.
Bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. That gets his money to double, man.
GG. Got it. C4, I do win. Ha.
You cheated.
I didn't cheat. We crit. We hand control.
You snuck in there with Pan.
The Pan, it was just so that I could play the battle card out. GGG. I still have a bunch of attacks. I can still attack with this guy for a crit. I was trying to play this dang Piccolo Goku combo, but he has to have 3 energy, so I couldn't do it yet.
Hell nah. When you get invited to a little home kickback on the side, I gotta find out what's up with my homeboy, man.
Nobody's talking in the chat. What's going on in the chat?
They gay. I told you they was gay. Chat been gay a long time.
I should have recorded that.
Recorded what?
I should have recorded that game with Mario, but y'all were talking about crazy stuff. I would have had to edit the audio out. I used to edit the audio out, and then I would just play it faster at 2 times speed and then talk over it.
Did you win or lose?
I won.
No.
He's got a cool deck, though. He's got this crazy ad.
You know, the old saying, if it's not recorded, it just no proof of it happening.
It never happened.
Yep, it never happened.
Pics or it didn't happen. Video or it didn't happen.
Bacon Boy won.
It's on the stream, though.
I think I recorded
live. It happened live.
Whooping that ass.
I'll go again if you want to play a different deck against this. I should have been making a video because
Hey, that's no charity for one night.
I think I got a decent little list here for this GT deck. It's tight. It's mono green, 50 cards, hand control crit. And they worry about the quad strike, so they try to play around it. But really, I'm not expecting that to pop off.
I know you ain't just go with the green deck.
Yeah, because I lost to 2 green decks. I'm trying to learn
Hell no. You gotta learn how to beat the damn green decks with your deck.
learn to beat the green decks. You got to learn to play the green decks. This is why I listen to people like you.
Yeah.
This is why I observe people.
But you already the green deck.
It's your favorite color. Blue's my favorite color. Blue, black, and green. Those are my 3 favorite colors. So I'm gonna make a blue, black, green deck. I tried making a blue and black deck, and I'm still working with it. We got some new blue black cards recently. The old Trunks deck. I gotta roll dice. This is the 3rd round in this fight. These guys are pretty equally matched, and they look similar too. 13.
Is it streaming on Disney Plus? Fucking hell.
Did I draw too many cards? No, I drew 6.
What the hell was today? Saturday?
You know what I'm saying, man? I like this shit.
Oh, Monday is going to be horrible.
Yep. I'm making a movie, right? And in my movie, the future, the year is like 10,000.
10,000?
Yeah, about 10,000 years ahead, right? And in 10,000 years, time travel has been going on a long time, and it's still possible. But everything's small on the nano level. So the nano is traceable only through like the nano universe. Once you start entering the nano universe, you become one with like the whole God creation, and it breaks down to a nanomolecular view.
Nanomolecular?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
no, me sorry.
each person bloodline is tied all the way broke down to nanos, right? So in the future, we find a way to go back, but you can only go back through your bloodlines.
The Gohan and the Trunks on the field at the same time. Newfound power and intensifying power. The Crit Self Awakeners. What is this set 5? What is this? No response.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
Retarded.
Whatever. I can't help it. I'm smarter than you guys.
Fucking nerd.
Y'all can't handle it. Y'all don't even know how to damn read.
Anyway,
damn, I don't want to take this
racist fuck.
The time travel is so advanced that when we go back, it's almost like our vehicles of transportation.
Rosie's just a one of. I know she's not good anymore. She's just a one of. I like Rosie.
Look, our vehicles of transportation become like our vehicles of transportation through time become like in an egg form, in an egg shape. So you become like into the larva, into a fly or a beetle, whatever, right? But this fly is controlled by he comes back like this is his new nano world. So he's trying to get you to look at him spell out the inventions of to make your bloodline rich in the future, but you're just smatting flies and acting like they know attention until this one person actually look at the fly and notice, oh, these are vehicles and somebody in it trying to tell me something. and then they watching it do calculations in the air. All of these flies are doing calculations in front of their bloodline's face, but nobody really acting like they paying attention to this calculation. Until this 10-year-old kid look at it and say, "These flies are doing calculations, Dad." And he start writing these calculations of these flies, and it's their ancestors in the future though. And they like, and this is the first thought of the math. And then they start building this book and start getting so much knowledge watching these flies. And they like, no, don't kill them. And they like, damn, we gotta wait to finish this equation. We almost had half of it. And then they gotta be like, damn, we gotta go to the bums. You gotta live with the bums. And then the bums is where the flies are. That's where the most godly people are like, look, we trying to get up. They fucking all off here. And God's like, yeah, you gotta go. And the rich people never know the path to the future because they ain't around no flies. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be like, what the fuck?
I don't know what you're saying.
Do you smoke anything else besides?
But I feel like I have seen this before about The Fly. I think that I have seen this before.
The Fly? There's a movie called The Fly.
But it's nothing like this.
I could spend 2 energy and cut my life down to 4 and awaken, or I could play this guy for 1 and awaken at 6. But then I only get 1 energy. Then I don't get full benefit out of it. I should have saved the newfound. I don't know what I should have done.
I was with you with the whole. You could only
I'm against travel
through the nano bloodlines.
Yeah, it's only. And then they only got
before they but I also don't want to tap out.
Vehicles only last for.
It's a tough choice.
And then
the vehicle has an expiration date.
But I might as well tap out because I don't have any negates in my hand.
Why do they have to come back? If I went back to the
we're gonna cut to 4.
Why do I need to come back?
Play the deck as it's
supposed vehicle. What if I just stay there?
They nano.
No, actually, I'm gonna combo off.
Your foot ain't on this earth.
You're right. You're right.
Get back in 3 days.
So I'm gonna go
flies lifespan. Here. Flies only 3 days.
Here.
So you got 3 days in this vehicle because the gas that fuels the fly is already in the shit, and the methane is why they eat shit. They always trying to gas up, and they always around shit trying to gas up.
No response. I'm gonna go 20.
Wait a minute.
Hey man, I'm telling you.
Why do I need to come back?
Because we want to be the first people to be like, because look, the people who's in effect got it set up like it's the oligarchs right now. They the ones who figured out what the flies were saying, and they got the place how it is right now. Only way to change slavery and to go back is to figure out what's in the future. So if we figure it out first, with our ancestors in the future trying to come back in time to tell us, the first one to figure it out is going to be the richest motherfucker. And they can make it their own destiny, always. Because they know not to share it. Because once the real people be like, oh, because they don't know. This is light years after we got time.
Are you thinking, Mario, or are you AFK?
The flies is the small little hint that we can do to try to hint to ourselves.
I'm sorry, you took it. I'm sorry.
It's like the Terminator. The Terminator went back to the future.
Oh, don't start with that movie.
In order to defeat it in the future, you got to figure it out now. So if you don't figure it out now, the future's fucked. So we figuring it out, and then everybody like, oh, the blacks are the pharaohs, and this little black kids are the flies, and then our knowledge just start coming through the flies, and they like, he's getting knowledge through the fucking animals. He's in power with everything. He's noticing the spirituality in nature. He sees and then all the Matrix numbers start flowing like.
The Terminator franchise could have ended with part 2.
Yeah, I'm talking about the concept of time.
As soon as Arnie pulled his damn arm off and showed it to Dyson, Dyson goes back to fucking Cybernet and is like, "Hey, no. Right. Hey, let me introduce you to my new friend here."
Awaken.
And just shows him the arm. Like, what the?
Yeah.
Oh no! Boom! Roll credits. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's
Right.
RoboCop's theme. Hold
Yeah,
on.
nah, I gotta go
Dun,
back
dun, 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 dun.
Right. There's
Fucking
gonna be
hell.
another one coming out.
I
What's
heard.
that ain't done?
I heard.
The year just supposed to be whatever year it is, 2029 or something. It was.
They need to just let that shit go. If they want to make a new Terminator movie, I think they just need to make the one we thought we were getting with Salvation about the human versus machines war, but it wasn't. It was more or less about the beginning of that phase before the Terminators were built. That fucking scene at the beginning of Terminator 2 where the humans are fighting the robots. I want that full-length movie. I want that one.
Wait. I swung at Trunks. Wait.
You swung at Trunks. Trunks gonna knock your ass the fuck out.
All right.
But yeah, they don't need to make any more of those goddamn movies, man.
They're gonna find out that everything is damn near.
They might fuck around and reset it again.
Goku is swinging at Leader.
What they did with Dark Fate, that abomination, but we have to have the woman power movie, you know, because girls kick ass. Except for this Terminator hybrid that they sent back that needs to rest every 5 minutes after fighting. That was smart.
20K. Or 20.
What's her opponent?
Yeah.
Oh, this fucker can separate himself into two entities.
Right?
The movie should have ended in the first 20 minutes. I still got to do a review on that
Limit one. I should be able to do this twice.
Right?
Yeah, I don't need any more Terminator movies.
I need to go back and watch movies. I stayed in the trap house too long. I missed a whole decade.
Yeah, just
missed a whole decade.
Derp.
How much you smoke?
If you just took it on accident, just keep taking it. Well, if you'd want to take it, it's 15K crit.
I need
not comboing. Moving too fast.
I was a trap guy.
Piccolo, get that Piccolo out of here.
You see them? There's Mickey Mouse.
All right. Yeah, 20K.
All right. Yeah, them the same two that gave you
right, 20K. I'm sorry.
These are what the stars are on Hollywood. Watch this Mickey Mouse. These are two. Wait a minute. It's two Mickey Mouses. You got a picture with both of them.
20K.
Yes. You got Steamboat Mickey Mouse. You got classic Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, Mystery Wizard Mickey, and it was Wizard Mickey and the regular Mickey. Watch right back here in the background. They walking down the sidewalk. Wait a minute. They over here. See? What the hell? Yeah, that's one Mickey. There's the other one. See that?
Zig, what's up?
There's blue hat. You see them both together? Yeah. Yeah, he got a picture with him last week or 1 week. A few weeks ago. I don't know. We might be going to Disney World next week.
Oh, yeah. Untap sometimes will load in the wrong
Don't
cards.
give people your money. Don't give those.
Just play it out and say it's a skill or something.
Say what?
Don't give those bastards your money.
Don't give them.
What?
Disney.
What is he playing? Oh, yeah. I remember I've seen this
I'll give
before.
my money from right now while he's a kid. He think he's gonna grow up and be like Papa. And
Last 5 minutes, last round, 5 rounds.
Oh, we wasn't fucking with Disney. And then I'll be like, dang.
Here comes the Piccolo.
Said whole problem of what?
Homework, and yeah, he might be like 2024. You shouldn't have been taking me to Disney. I'll be like, dang, you called me.
He grows up, he'll understand the problems of what Disney are creating, what they're doing to media, doing to their own product. You had
what happens? Does he die?
You had the easiest job in the world. Take your cartoon, make it live action. That's all you got to
Draw one
do.
card,
Keep everything the
5,000.
same. That's all you got to do. No, we got to install our wokeness
One of your
and
opponent's battle cards,
message,
critical, and KO it.
our
Okay,
politics, into all that crap.
They inclusive, man. Ain't nothing wrong with being inclusive.
Bleed
That's
is
not
deemed skillless.
inclusivity.
Okay.
You know who's to blame
That's
for that?
pandering.
Who's to blame for that? Mattel. They make Barbies and they been making
Hell,
black.
had nothing to do with that.
Cabbage Patch, they make a black Cabbage Patch. Every doll, they made a black doll. Now,
I'm thinking
Disney, they got to play along too because now we want to sell just as many
you're swinging
dolls.
hit at that card. Yeah, I'm gonna respond.
No, see, there was nothing said as an issue, and there was no arguments when they made the first black Barbie doll. It was fine. That was back when the world was normal.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay.
And then a certain president got elected.
I bet it was backlash.
And then everybody went off the fucking rails.
Oh,
of,
for
we
less life?
need more black.
Sorry, I
this,
don't
we
play
need
green.
more black that. I'm like, do we? Or can we just enjoy products for what they are?
If your life is at 4 life,
Yeah,
you may discard one
I don't feel the need to make
Okay.
this character that was one
still
race.
do it.
No need to make them black, like Little Mermaid, like they did
still
this
do
shit.
it, but I'm not
How about come up with an original idea?
Yeah.
You could try that. Oh,
For the
no.
floodgate, it's 4 lives. Okay.
One of my favorite, my
They
first.
might make 100.
My first long review I did when I got this computer was Falcon and Winter Soldier.
That's smart.
And
I guess no
I just
response.
hated that show so much because it was so much about race. There's one classic line in there where Falcon and Winter Soldier are going to visit the first Black Captain America. They should have made the show about him. I can't think of his name right now. But they're going to see him. But either way, they get out the car and kids like, "Hey, it's Black Falcon." I was like, "What do you mean, Black Falcon?"
This card gets plus 5,000.
He's just Falcon. There's no other Falcons. He's just Falcon.
Okay, so that's
but
not. So
Disney
I guess he's
has
dead.
to point that shit out and say, "Ooh, it's Black Falcon." At the last episode of the show, they called him that too. Again, yeah, it's Black Falcon. He's like, "Nah, that's Captain America." I'm like, no, he's not. Well, whatever. That's aside of the point. It was
Black Falcon.
Damn it! What was his name? The first Black Captain America. He had a comic book series. There was a run for about like 6 or 8 issues. But his story is so
Sony.
interesting.
You know why Sony bought damn?
You're back into the conversation again. Isaiah Bradley.
I'm here the whole time. I'm letting you guys talk. I'm giving you guys a showcase.
you
Dang,
yelling
you should be
over
happy
us
I'm
on the
playing
game.
games.
Shut up.
I'm
Disney
occasionally
had made-
interjecting to talk about the game. What the heck? This is my stream. What the?
No, I said you yelling.
Is it? Because we're running it.
Good. You get an opportunity.
If Disney had made
This
a
is all I
series-
need is one shot. If you only have one shot, one opportunity, seize everything you ever wanted. One moment.
Speaking of Falcon, that was Anthony Mackie that fucking Eminem roasted in the final battle.
No, he lost.
Who lost? Eminem lost.
Who lost?
No, Maggie
I
lost.
don't know.
I'm thinking, Mario. I'm thinking about what to do here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
Anthony
this.
Mackie, Black Falcon. It's still
4 more
irks
battle
me.
cards in play. You don't have
And then
that.
this black ginger bitch terrorist that they're fighting throughout the series. It's like, kill her. What are we up against? Like 6 or 8 super soldiers. What do we got? This black guy with wings, with no powers, and a super soldier with a detachable arm. Maybe we should call the Avengers and nah, that'll be fine.
Can't do this because you're not at 3 energy.
Nah.
I could do this and be tapped out.
Maybe we should
but I'm not
call
at 4.
somebody in to help. Nah, it's okay.
tap
Doctor
out, it's
Strange was around. Okay.
Let's just draw a card, I guess.
Let's see. Captain America, he got old. Hulk was Hulk went up in space. Black Widow was around. No, she was dead. Hold on. Doctor Strange was around. Tony's dead.
I think that's pretty good. Drop it.
Oh hell! Even with Black Widow being dead, and they made that movie,
20.
they still had her sister and her dad. Yeah, could have maybe reached out to them, but it was so dumb. And every opportunity that motherfucker had to kill that stupid black ginger bitch, never took it.
Just putting that there so I know what it is.
Oh, I just want to talk to her. She's actively shooting at you right now. I'm gonna walk into the gunfire and talk to her. I'm like, all right, you go ahead and do that, dude. Oh, shit. Hell, they could have called any of the Wakandans.
Red Blocker.
Fuck.
Oh, Blocker. Okay.
But they should have made a fucking. They should have made a 6-episode series about Isaiah Bradley. I think. Would have been. I think that would have been pretty satisfactory. You meet your criteria. You're promoting a black superhero. You're meeting your diversity quota, whatever the fuck they want to call it. He has a very interesting story as to why he became the first black Captain America, and it's a great story. It's just a great story, but they missed it. They missed that opportunity. Like, nah, let's make this about sympathizing for terrorists like the left does. And this is what we got.
So that's why you hate Disney and Marvel and the Democrats.
Oh, that's not why I hate Democrats. Oh, not at all.
No, we're not thinking no.
Yes, freeze his healing pod out. He's red-green.
I hate Democrats because they tell me to vote for them when they ain't done shit for me.
Yeah. After we eat this. Yeah. You know what it is.
Liquor?
Good call, good call, good call.
You're going to feed him liquor-infused pork? Go for it. I agree. They got to learn sometime.
Exactly.
No attack, all right. Oh, with the Piccolo, now we're good.
Always looks good on the box.
Usually I would, but all right. We'll leave it at 4.
What kooks?
You attacking both of them? Oh, you're attacking Piccolo?
Just
I'm just going to dorm it. If you have green units, costs are 2 or less and KO them. Additionally, you may choose 1 green card in your hand and discard it. Discard this.
That's falling asleep.
Just 15. Oh, here was the decision.
And where did this 5-head go?
Daddy
Jump, where'd you go?
I picked the wrong guy, see? I doubt you have a response for leader skill. No. No?
Back up. Hey.
Last attack to the unison.
This quick.
Lots of weird decisions lately. Maybe because Disney's taken over the UFC. They gotta have the right character.
Rights.
That's what I'm saying. Is the right character's got to be the champion. You're not gonna have Colby's and Sean's and stuff like that anymore. Oh, Pan's out. No response to Pan. No. No response. Boo. This is why I can't take games with Mario serious, because he throws damn meme cards in the deck just to try to be funny. Don't want dual attack yet. I don't think I can kill you yet. I'm still at 5. Need a self-awakener. Let's do this.
I'm looking.
Yeah, show me a picture of your raggedy ass dirt luck.
Got 1 energy. He's red. He's got 2 battle cards out. I don't have 2 super combos in my hand to do this trick yet. But we can do some damage this turn. So if your leader is agreeing when this card is played, choose one of your opponent's battle cards, ignore barrier, and KO it.
Press that button. Add this one, add this one, add this one.
If your opponent has 3 or more energy, play this card from your hand, and then we do 1 for this.
No.
It's good, Chase. Oh, no. All right. Nope. You wait till the food.
Then choose one of your opponent's unisons, remove a marker for each card in your Z energy. That doesn't happen. Okay. Then we swing with this to your leader. Or no, we'll swing with this to your Oob. So I'm not going to kill you yet. Maybe I could have. I probably could have swung at leader with this, but that's okay. We'll swing at Oob.
Trump ain't gonna be eligible to run for president, they said today.
Yeah, BS. I call BS.
They said 3 Supreme Court,
no response.
Not Supreme Court.
25.
3 judges got to come up with an opinion to explain why he's ineligible to run. That's what's taking so long. It's supposed to have been done already, but it's the first time. And then the Supreme Court, there's nothing to go against because it's president that they can even against it because it's never been done before. So
did you
they
remove
don't
one card from hand to play?
It.
Yeah, you did. Okay. Uno Mas at leader.
Yep. It's over. We won.
Discarded 1. You're gonna get 1 back, so 25.
You heard it here first.
What did you say?
It's over. We won.
Mario, did I use my unison to draw a card yet?
Win.
No, because I wouldn't have gone from 0 to 1, and I can't minus 1. Did I minus 1 already from 2 to 1, or am I at 1?
Yeah, Josh, minus 1 president.
I'm a plus 1.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over your drunken pork. Wait, what about Trump? I'm sorry, I was checking something.
You're at 3. You've got a good amount of cards in hand. I'm at 5. I think we're okay here. I think we'll go.
I don't owe you ish. Success comes to those who wait, but you want it sooner on some owe you ish.
Daddy Jub is back.
Look here, you rejected Jonathan Davis. You got something constructive to add to the conversation?
For me?
You look like a rejected Jonathan Davis. No.
I don't even know who he is.
The lead singer of Korn.
That's your arch rival right there.
25. Freeze healing pod because of the super combo.
Wait, think about something to say. Think of something.
No response. Think of it. Oh wait, actually, go back. Hold on. Let me think.
No.
Take backs. Damn take backs. If I counterplay this and keep it from coming out, do you not draw the cards? Yes. If the battle card,
I'll give you a white crayon and tell you to draw a zebra.
Hold on, I need to test benefits here, so I can counterplay it. You don't get to draw those cards.
Black fucking paper.
Or I can play a draw card. Taps me out. This is the dang lab
with his card game.
This is the dang lab.
Unreal.
This is where we figure out the dang lab. What? Tell me a dang story. What? If I stop that, I stop him from drawing cards. Get a 5K attack. And I stop a super
Damn, dude.
combo from hitting the board. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty
Stop these from hitting the floor.
I think that's pretty good. I'm going to do that. Right?
Yeah, do it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sounds solid.
Yeah, do it, dude.
Great move.
It's a good play. It's a good play. It's a good play. What
Play
can I
that
say?
pan again.
All day.
Yeah.
I ain't gay.
Unbelievable.
I portray something you can't display.
Traffic. Looking for my chapstick. There's a Ford Maverick.
I love that fucking movie.
It's a great movie.
That's the reference we made earlier about
Damn it, I
GameCube and
love that
Dreamcast.
movie.
They ain't got no Gamecast. They got a GameCube and a Dreamcast. Man, I said I got
Gamecast.
So many people hate that fucking movie. I'm sorry. I think that movie's like a masterpiece. Damn near.
He stopped me from getting that double strike off. In that case, we're passing, I guess.
Jamie Kennedy. Everything he touched was gold for a while. Jamie Kennedy. His prank show was great. His prank show was so much better than like Punked.
I'm still at 5 though. I'm still at 5, so I still
could
can't
probably agree
do
with
my
that.
floodgate, but I should be able to take one and then do the floodgate. And then his hand's gonna be too small, hopefully, for him to push.
I know that guy.
I'm dreaming.
Uh-oh.
Where's your horrible?
Unless he gets that
better
damn
half?
piccolo and burns me or something. I know he's trying to play.
Here
that
we
piccolo.
go with the piccolo.
With the dang piccolo, he's always coming in with the. Oh, he's gonna clear board instead of get me to 4, so I could floodgate that hate. I don't delay. I portray. That's the same scheme that I was on earlier, and I be on it all day.
Today.
Y'all don't want to play with the flows. Everything I say
That
is what
last
I
fight
know.
was garbage.
I ain't gay. I mess with hoes. You see, this is why I don't rap, because everything turns into dang drugs and women. It's evil. That's letting the demon control your tongue. Getting loose with the lips. Popping off the hip. Everybody talking that shit. About to be walking to the grip. I don't know what that means. I just said it. You should probably get beheaded. I put it on credit. Where you at, Freddie and Daddy Jubs? Dang. Where's the beat? 20 to uni. He took that. He took that. Sorry.
You ever been dreaded before you was beheaded?
Oh snap! No. That only happens to people with dreadlocks. He's shutting down the dormant. I know what you're doing. You want to shut down the dormant. We don't got the dormant. We got the other one. I need to be at 4. He did.
Can't shut down the dormant. Dormant's always laying low. Never shows itself.
I'm never lying dormant. I'm always trying to storm it. Coming in like a cloud. Feeling proud. Getting loud. Wear a shroud, women. Get that burqa. I'm not a Muslim. When I walk in town, they be asking, who's him? I'm not a Muslim. When I walk in town, they be asking, who's him? Or no response. No response. I used to know a kid in school named Clarence. It was actually Clarence, but he was from France and he has some French parents. And his parents always told him, say Clarence. But I could never say Clarence. I don't know what you did. Did you KO this guy? He did. You KO'd this too? Are they all dead? Listen,
Whatever.
everybody dang is in stun lock mode. when I put the freestyles in unlock mode. Everybody said I should have done rock shows. He passed. Why is everybody being all quiet? Can we like talk about something? What do you guys want to talk about? What's up?
Why is Moscow trending on Twitter?
Because dang, Russia's at war.
Oh no, Tucker Carlson is interviewing Putin.
He killed my Z battle card. 3 or more energy in a Z battle card and play this card from your hand. So I need a Z battle card and play. I can do that. I can get the I can get the freeze. I need to charge, right? Should I charge this turn? Yeah, I think. Hold on, Mario. I'm thinking if I need to charge. So that's 2, 3. 2, 3. We get a crit. We get a dual attack. We need to have a Z battle card in play, though. Let me see something. Okay, we can do that for 2. That's 4. We rip a card from hand. We get a double strike. We get a dual attack. We get a double strike. Deflect when this card reaches 5 or less.
Oh man.
And it can't be removed from back.
Oh no.
Choose one of your green battle cards. Place any number of your Z energy. Kills unison. That's a unison killer. The Jiren's a unison killer, so I would think I would want to play the Frieza. But I need 2 Z energy for that. Place one of your Z energies on drop. Green battle cards, energy cost of 2 or more attacks. Discard 1 card from their hand. So that would rip a card for 2 Z energy. I need 1 to play him out. Tough choice. Tough spot him in here. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 3.
I can do it. Need to take a break. Need to take a break.
2, 4.
Can do
5.
Need to take a break.
Z energy for that. Okay. I can get.
Yo, have you seen this lady at Top Golf in Little Rock?
Is she good?
Nah, she fell in the net. This like 400-pound woman. Oh, that's so funny.
She did work, dirty job.
What?
She fell on her neck. She did what?
She fell in the net at Top Golf.
Net. I thought you said a net.
Gets him down to 2. Maybe we want to get him down. Maybe we hit him with this. Maybe we hit him with this to get him down for sure to 2. I think. We're at 20. Get him down to 3. Okay. Get him to 2. Here. We have a single strike coming from here. 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking my gears are grinding. I got some gears and they be grinding. I almost want to do something crazy right here and just do this to get 2 energy. Rip 1 more from hand. 20. Or 30. I'm sorry, 25. Y'all can dang talk. What the heck?
Oh, shit.
Hanging out with some dang mutes.
No, I texted the wrong thing, I think. It didn't even go through. What the hell happened? No.
Comboed out of that. He doesn't want to get down to 2. That is smart. If I do this, I play a card. If I do this, I draw a card, which may be the make the difference that I need. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more card to do this combo here. Boom, boom, Z card, double strike, rip cards from hand, but I need one more card. So we're taking a chance here. We're getting risky and frisky. We're going to play this for 1. And then I get to draw a card. Ooh, that lets us get our Z energy. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Nice. Oh, and then that's the saucing on the icing of the cake. Okay. And we swing with this guy at leader. Critical. We get to combo with dang thang from the thang. Card text 1 green card 5,000 combo. Drop combo. If you have 3 or more energy, this card gets 5,000 power. So it's a 20k plus a 25k. Fuels our Z energy. 25 crit. Perfecto. He's going to combo out if he knows what's good for him. I hear a microwave or a smoke detector.
Oh, you do. That's a microwave.
Oh, he gets to kill that. Critical blocker, KO it. Once per turn, activate battle. Now, Mario, if that happens, can I still Z charge? Yes. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, then we do this. 3 or more energy in a green Z battle card. Play this card. I go 2. Send these to the drop. We go 2. Oh, I'm sorry. 1. 1 Z energy, 2 energy for the Frieza. Daddy Jub, I can multitask. I'm just talking about the game because y'all aren't talking about anything.
Hold on, I'm busy.
Oh, wait. Did you know the guy in the first Final Destination movie is
Which guy?
No response?
The first guy on the Final Destination movie poster, like the guy that's most prominently pictured, is also Stan in the Eminem music video.
The guy that freaked out and got everybody off the plane?
I don't know, dude.
Oh,
he's just the most prominent on the
You don't even know
poster.
who the hell you're talking about.
His name is Devon Sawa, as if that's helpful.
Devon Sawa. Devon Sawa. Yeah, I know him. From the first, he's that guy from the first Final Fantasy movie. I mean, Destination movie.
Yeah, and he's also Eminem's Stan. Did you know he was Stan?
Was he the man?
He was Stan.
In the video?
Yeah.
Okay.
JS says he can multitask, but he 100% can't.
I can't. I'm paying attention. Devon Sawa. He was in the music video for Stan. He was. He played Eminem and Stan. Yes, I know that. Okay, you got to discard 1 from Goku, and you're gonna discard one from
I'm gonna
Frieza
discard your ass, boy.
when I pitch this Unison
That's
or
what
this
I'm saying.
Z card. And that's 20. I thought I had another double striker. That's 20K. Right?
Dana White was at a boxing match. Oh wait, maybe you're right, bro. Dana White was at a boxing match tonight.
I am right. Guys on YouTube have been talking about it. That's a good play.
Okay.
That's good.
Guys on YouTube talk about a lot of stuff that's not true.
Well. $20 to your 15. You got a super combo on the field. My super combos aren't online. I could do this. Yeah, I could probably do
I got a
this and-
super combo.
I'll just leave it at 20. I kind of want to push in. I kind of want to push it in. 15, 25. I'm at 20. Make him push more than the combo. Yeah, we'll go here.
I don't want to push it in. That's what my former Jill
push it
cellmate
in!
said.
We want to push that one damage in because we got two double strikers flying at his face.
Push it in, man.
Trying to get that. Oh, he took it. He took it. He took it. That could be all we need. Okay. Then we go with the dang. 15 to the 15. Make him waste this super combo right here. I have no. Oh, I can't do this because I need energy. Wait, activate battle. Place one of your Z energy from your drop. Remove this card from the game. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards, 3 or less, and KO it. Then choose one of your cards. It gets plus 10,000 power for the battle. Let's do that. Let's activate battle on this bitch. Place this in the drop. Oh, I'm a pro at this game. Kill the super combo. 25K double strike. No, you aren't. I'm not a pro. He said, no, you aren't a pro. You're not a pro at this game. Oh, he's doing something crazy. What's he doing? What's he doing? He's doing something crazy. 30K. You got out of it. Got out of it. It's all right. We got one more double strike. 30K. At your face. Oh, he's got an after image technique. Oh, my God. Mario's a pro at this game. He's shaking stuff. What happens? Oh, he's minusing. Nothing dies, I don't think. Choose one of your opponent minus 10,000. And then we pass turn. He thinks
Of all the
it's
games
over.
to be a pro at.
He thinks it's over, but it's not over yet. It's not over yet. I still got 5 life. He's got 1 life and 3 cards in hand.
It's over. You got no shot against Mario. You have no shot.
I got a shot because wait. Eventually he's going to attack my leader and I'm going to go to 4.
Just play Pan.
Play the Pan. He's attacking the Frieza. No response. He already knows what's going to happen. He knows as soon as he gets me to 4, I'm floodgating that biatch. Not that Mario's a biatch. I'm floodgating the state of the game. He's listening too. He knows what we're saying. 20 to Frieza. Frieza dead. He's going to clear my board now. Oh, Frieza doesn't go on the drop. Frieza goes over here. I'm trying to get better at using these Z extra cards. They're about to come out with Z Unison cards. This is why this is Dragon Ball Masters. This is like the high IQ people. No response. They got Fusion World for the young kids and noobs. And it's going to... no response. What is this? 20 to 20? He did. He's clearing the board before he decides to attack my leader and kill me. Y'all, you can talk. Everybody's muting. A mutant.
You can talk if you want to. You can leave your wolves behind.
You can leave your
'cause
friends
they don't
behind.
talk.
Because if your friends don't talk and you want to talk, then they're no friends of mine.
Listening to your silliness. Hey, Cuddles, want to jump in on this?
Is Latina and Callie here?
All right. Fucking hell.
Is she here? I can't.
Cuddles and 6'6" are just here.
They're not in the Discord. What are you talking
about? I'm looking at them right here.
Oh, Latina's in the chat. 6 isn't in the chat. I haven't seen him all night. Seppuku? That's where you kill yourself. Oh, come on, Mario. We gotta finish this. You can't be. Come on. He did seppuku. He did seppuku. You know what that is? That's when you off yourself. That's when you fall on your sword. He just played a card that takes his own life, and he just basically. That means we won 2 in a row with this deck. This is the deck I should have played. Oh my gosh, we got something, boys. We got something, boys. We're on to something. I'm gonna drop some of these unisons down to some 1-cost unisons. We're on to something, boys. You want to board stream more or not? Nah, they're getting butt hurt because I'm not paying enough attention to them. So I'm gonna go back to the Discord, Mario. But I wish I would have. I wish I would have recorded these games for the gaming channel because a lot of people have been looking into full-size Power Son Goku forever. This is one of those ones we've always wanted to work good.
And didn't record it.
And I think it just works good as a Saiyan hand control-y deck.
Yeah, it was pretty much
with this and this. The unison situation is for dormants and our one charismatic Frieza. I think I want some one cost unisons though, because I keep running into this problem where I'm at 6 life. I can play the guy that'll let me awaken at 6 for 1 energy, but I have 2 energy. So I need more 1-drops or I need more. But anyway, we're gonna put this in the lab and we're gonna make a video and I also need to get better at using these cards. Because I had one of these in my Meki Kabura deck the whole damn game, and there was turns where I could have just played it out. The black version of this. Well, peace. All right, later, Mario. Good games. I won 2 in a row. This doesn't happen frequently. Where's Floor at?
He lets you win. It's like when an autistic guy. It's like when an autistic guy wins.
Oh, he won. He won legit.
Autistic
it's like
the
Down syndrome. No, it's like the Down syndrome fighter who defeated Jailton Almeida. He just let him win because he felt bad. That's what happened.
You think he let me win? Oh, he just busts out the Jiren deck. No, I don't want to play Jiren with this. He just busts out Jiren at the end.
Mario
I saw that.
I saw that.
Dude. I don't want to play against Jiren with this deck. I don't think it. Maybe it could. You want to play a game with Jiren?
Right now?
We could do one more with Jiren. I don't care. It's only 8:30.
All right. I'll set up again.
How long is the average runtime on a game of that game?
30 minutes or so, honestly. Depending on the matchup, depending on everything else.
Best of 3 is like an hour, and you have to get.
I'd probably defeat.
If you're playing in a best of 3, which they only do at Worlds now, you got to be able to play a game in 20 minutes. But on Untap, it's weird because I'm clicking stuff and stuff. I don't like
best of 3 in a competitive.
It didn't join the game. Oh, there it goes.
I don't like best of 3 in like tournaments. I like best of 5 or best of 7.
Well, this game he's probably gonna destroy me in a couple turns. Yeah, best of 5 in a game like this is too long.
Can you believe they made Sofia Vergara into Griselda Blanco? I'm so pissed.
This deck is the deck that got Mario was onto this before anybody else, and I almost wanted to play this at Nats just because I saw what Mario did with it. And a guy who played this deck properly got second in Nats, I think, or first in Nats. What did he do? He did pretty well. I don't think he made it to World, so maybe you got.
I want to record this, by the way.
Hold on. All right. I got 6 in my hand. This is a 1-of. This is later in the game.
Hey, would you say I have a big tongue?
Would I say you have a big tongue? I don't know, man.
So look at it.
I'm not paying much attention to your tongue. We need floodgates. We need floodgates. Actually,
Mario, you don't think I have a big tongue, dude? No.
We're putting everything back because we need floodgates. We're gonna shuffle like 4
This
times.
guy's whooping your ass in cards, and now he's socially whooping my ass, saying I have a regular tongue.
I haven't heard him say anything about your tongue.
I said my tongue big. He just unmuted himself, said nah. I mean, it was
your
cold as
tongue
ice.
is fine. Your forehead is big.
Hey, I know that, dude.
Did we roll the dice already? Yeah, I rolled 15. You rolled 13. Man, I'm winning all the dice rolls too. Like a pro.
That's
I don't
big
think
time.
we're getting to the turn for this 1-of to be played. Also, this is not with pre-siding. With pre-siding, I'd probably cut my floodgate count a little higher against this deck. I think that's all I could do.
We're just kicking it in the Discord, dude. You know what's up.
What's
Buff,
up,
I like your beanie.
Latina and Cal, you can jump in the thing and talk to these guys about something because they're getting mad because I'm slightly distracted.
I'm not mad, dude.
If this game should be quick, I think Mario's going to kill me in like 2 turns.
You want to play another fucking game?
Yeah, we're going to stop, but then he busts out the Jiren at the end as I was leaving the room, and I was like, oh, he wants to try some.
So what are you, 1 for 1?
For tonight, I'm 2-0.
JS, you
like a boss.
JS, you've seen Apocalypto.
He's on turn 1. He's already played out a Unison, a battle card that makes him draw. He's attacking. He knows what he's doing.
Have
with
you
this deck.
seen Apocalypto?
Mario, if you played this deck, you could have probably made it into World because you know this deck better than anybody.
I've not seen Apocalypto.
No, I know a friend who knows the deck a lot better, honestly.
The guy that do you play with, or do you know the guy that did good at Nats with this?
I have no idea. I didn't look at Nats results. Do you know Nats results? At least the name for a Jiren player.
One guy with Jiren, I think he got 2nd or 3rd. There was Cooler, there was Jiren, there was
what was the name? Also,
Legends won with what? I think he had 21 or U7. It was 21 U7 Jiren. Anyway, combo.
Oh, Step Brothers is about to be on. You know what I'm putting on TV, boy.
Step Brothers.
Yeah,
just 10.
Yeah, just 10.
Yeah, I can't afford to take attacks like that this early. When is this active? If you have 3 or more mono green energy, everything's turn 3 with this deck is the problem. A lot of stuff.
I bring it in there too. You want it with the bread? You want it on the sandwich?
15.
Yes.
Freddie, can you make me one?
Spam on it too.
No.
Spam on it? Spam on it? He wants spam on his sandwich?
Freddie won't make me one?
Yeah, I'll make you one.
Hell yeah, dude. You're the man, Freddie. I always knew you were the fucking man.
You gotta have some spam on a sandwich.
We don't eat spam.
I haven't had spam in forever, but I'm telling you, them commercials make me crave it. Like, I've almost gone to the store and got some.
Right. Almost. Look at this.
Hold on, I gotta read this card with this.
Got too much of that gelatin around.
Everything is 3 more energy, but this costs 2 energy to combo.
I think I only had spam like maybe once in my whole life.
Take 1. What's your Unison?
Yeah,
This guy's 15K. Are these Jiren cards under your Unison, or is this a battle card? This 4-cost Jiren is out here?
Hey, No, it ain't.
He's out here in the streets, or he's under your unison. 4 is in play. Okay. Ooh, okay, so 15 from here. We'll take it. We'll take the.
Put that box down.
There you go. I think we're taking 2 this turn.
You can come in here and start doing stuff.
Damn, bro.
I don't even do it. What's the problem, dude? Hurts
Man,
yourself.
so
I'm
you
sick and
only spam once in his life?
I think so.
Feeding
I only
wrong
remember
spam.
having it once.
Look here. You got your good old original spam, all right? Shit, I'm gonna show you something right
I had
quick,
the little
my friend.
sausage one.
You know what else we have? We got turkey spam, all right? This is shit that's gonna save your life when shit hits the fan. We want to throw another one at you. Made with real Hormel bacon, goddammit, spam, all right? Shit. I got spam on deck.
God
That
don't
is
damn it,
survival
beavers
food.
do.
That is survival food. Shit.
I love Hormel,
Damn,
dude.
your life.
You understand? You don't
I don't have any
Wait,
self-awareness.
isn't God the only one who can damn it?
No, beavers do it better.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, I thought God was the only one who could damn something.
You know why? Because you can actually see a beaver.
You mind or too late? Forgot the -1
Dude, you
effect
can
for
see
token.
God. Don't come with this nonsense. You can't see
Show
God.
me a picture of him.
I can send you a million pictures of him.
Show me a photographic, real picture of your God.
You ever see a damn father and son? You ever see a father and son lovingly playing catch? That's God, dude.
I can go down in
attack out of this.
I can go down in a creek down here and catch a picture of a beaver.
That's just a
Yeah, dude, a beaver is God. A beaver is
I guess
God.
for one, I could do that. I'm not
beaver
seeing a
ain't
lot
my
of
God.
stuff here. Do I want to take my life down?
A beaver is God just as much as a snake is God, just as much as a groundhog is God.
Oh, what are you, fucking
No.
Islamic? What the hell?
Might be proof God exists. Then you know damn God.
You worship cows, motherfucker?
Yeah, don't
worship
do that.
Hola, Latina. Latina Cali.
Hey,
Latina and Cali.
I sounded too loud. How do I sound right now?
No, you sound
Hi,
good right now.
Cuddles.
You always sound quiet.
No, the other
About
night, last
time.
night she sounded loud. It's usually not like that. I don't know what it was, but it was loud.
To me, she always sounds quiet.
I'm attacking leader 10K. I think.
It's a shame because Latina and Cali often has good things to add to the combo.
So my volume is okay?
What's that State Farm commercial say?
Yeah,
I think it's all right.
I can put you back up to 100 tonight because I lowered it last night, but now it's back to normal.
Dude, don't be damn messing with her volume. Typical white guy.
You guys were talking about craving spam, and I think that's a really weird craving to have. I wonder what
Why?
kind of preservatives or chemicals they're putting in it to make you
I'm
crave
pregnant.
it. Like,
Well, let's see.
do you guys ever crave beans or plain white rice or like bananas or apples?
Nope. Nope.
I crave chili sometimes.
No, that's chili beans. You're talking about chili beans, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying chili because it's got beans in it. But I hear where you're
Here we
coming
go.
from, and I think you're onto something.
Here we go. The ingredients to spam.
You ain't on nothing.
With ham, salt, water, modified potato starch, sugar, sodium nitrate. That's it.
That's actually
Everything
pretty
a
impressive.
growing body needs. Now, let's check the turkey spam.
The turkey's probably
Turkey.
a bunch of bullshit.
Turkey broth, salt modified, potato starch,
No, I
sugar,
have
sodium,
crits out. I can awaken.
sodium phosphates, dextrose, whatever the hell that is, sodium nitrate.
Awaken.
Simple. Shall we go with the bacon?
So no, so those
So I have 2 crits. I can attack his leader.
are not regular salt. Those are chemicals. It's not sugar, water, eggs, honey. You know what I mean?
Isn't salt a
Sugar and
chemical though?
water was
It's, sodium
listed in it.
chloride.
No,
Yep.
he said modified salt.
Only on one of them.
15 crit.
Yeah, but not all chemicals are bad. I mean, that's crazy. You know how much shit from the
No, I never
periodic
said
table you have to
modified
have in your
salt.
body?
It's simply salt. There was modified potato starch on the turkey.
All kinds of stuff.
You got to have iron. You have to have
modified potato
potassium.
starch.
You
Yeah,
have
need
to
some
have.
iron.
You need
Regular
potassium.
spin.
You need a bunch of metal. People don't realize how much metal you have to consume.
Mario, what is happening? Should I just never attack your leader? You're doing 38 different things because I attacked you. What is happening right now?
He's showing you the business, bro. He got tired of letting you
giving
win.
me the
Then you get a
business.
big ego.
But
Yeah.
my point is that we don't know the true effects of those chemicals on the human brain or body or whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, come on.
I know the effects. It sends a pleasure sense of deliciousness
Dopamine,
and
baby.
fulfillment to the mind through the stomach. It lets me know I'm going to live another day.
Is that right?
I've
So
never
why
heard
get
of one
hard.
reported case
People-
of death from spam.
Actually, I should have.
So how come people
If
don't
food is good
ever-
enough, I get hard.
Oh my god.
Well, how come we don't ever crave like non-processed foods?
Yeah,
though,
she's on to
the same
something.
way?
Latina and Callie is certainly on to something.
That sounds
There's
like
a lady here. You
personal
shouldn't be talking
kind of
about
thing.
damn erections.
Y'all do is just not in the form of food.
Yeah, people
20.
that crave broccoli 24/7. I mean, that's a personal mindset of things when it comes to a craving. And you want to get into when a lady is pregnant. I'm dealing with a homegirl right now, just craves the weirdest things. Dealing with pregnancy, what is to justify a craving?
Well, we can't talk about the pregnant woman because that's
Why
a totally
not?
different situation.
It doesn't even count because that's not a
Because
rational
you're
being.
not because you're not pregnant. None of you guys are pregnant. I'm not pregnant. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
just because we're
So
not
she
pregnant, that
has-
means we don't
She
understand
has
pregnancy.
she has a special
Yeah, obviously.
need, a special
Can
food
you remove
requirement,
this?
a special
Love been
nutritional
identifying
value
as
need.
pregnant for 12 months.
I'm
Though.
sorry, I thought you guys wanted me up here to talk.
Latina, you
Well,
gotta.
it's only
This is
4
what
hours
this is
later.
what
Anyway.
everybody we do. Everybody just
You
talks.
can't talk
Just gotta.
about subjects that men ain't allowed to talk about and say we ain't got the right to talk.
Remember Freddie said I can't rule?
Are we not allowed to talk about
Freddie,
it?
you said I can't rule?
What? You can't be pregnant, she said. So you can't talk about being pregnant.
Freddie
Fine,
said
I
I
can't
Shut
can't
be
rule,
up!
dude. A
pregnant.
couple
Say
weeks
You know
shut
what
up,
I can
man.
do?
This is
I
woman
can live
time.
with a pregnant woman for 9
Why
months,
is simping
which I
hard?
have.
I'm not.
And
I'm telling
go
her to
through all
try
this
it and see
nonsense
how well
with
it
her.
works. It's probably not going to work very well.
It might work.
I'm on fire.
Let's go. Let's go. I got you.
I'm on fire.
Can we change the subject?
Yeah, we'll change the subject
Yeah,
to
I
you.
guess so.
You said I can't roll.
I gave her 10 seconds and then when can we change the subject?
Oh, sorry.
Freddie, you said I can't roll.
I'm gonna go put my spam up.
I ain't say you can't woke.
You said I can't roll.
Oh yeah. You rolled in the dark last time. I ain't see you roll.
I rolled this one in the dark too. I do most things in the dark.
Motherfucking rolled it so loose a piece of weed done went down your throat.
Now I put a filter in mine.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man. No Scooby snacks over here. Do you also call that Scooby snacks, Freddie? When a little loose piece gets in your gullet?
In your gullet. Oh, I could have probably counterplayed that, but anyway, we're good.
That's called Scooby snacks in Florida.
Never heard of it.
It's when a loose piece of ganja.
I
Scooby
thought
snack.
y'all wanted me to come on here and talk.
We called
You're
Latina
drunk.
tried to come in and talk. Every time somebody tried to come in and talk, you just start talking, Freddie.
Oh, wait.
He took to nuts and all over the dang screen.
He just ate a pulled pork sandwich soaked in Jack Daniels. He's drunk.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. That shit's fire.
Oh, now I gotta go look for it. That did look good on the box.
Hey, that is fine.
Hey, Freddie, did
Yes,
you
ma'am.
say Josh was simping for somebody?
He said,
Yeah,
I'm
he was like,
simping for you
let
because
her
I
talk.
let you request videos to be
Yeah,
played.
he said that because I was politely saying you guys don't shut up enough to let me talk.
Well, he said it last night too because I was letting you request videos to be played and all that stuff. Usually I don't do that.
You didn't even let me.
Kevin
What do you call
forbids
yourself
Josh
telling
from
on
a
me?
channel with different opinions and content to share.
Yeah, I'm floodgating.
What do they tell women in the church?
19 to you're swinging at one of these guys, right?
Which denomination?
Liquor store, liquor store, church.
Which
I've never
faith?
been to any of the churches you've gone to.
I know, right? You ought to come to a comedic church.
I need to not kill his battle cards.
Just watch.
They probably say, "Bend over, woman, and spread them
No,
legs."
hell no.
Comedic church?
They let
How
women
about you
read
tell
out
us?
of the Bible.
Comedic church, they dang
They
tugging
let
on the
women read out
scepter.
of the Bible. You say what, Josh?
And what's wrong with that?
I didn't say nothing.
Josh don't allow women to read out of the Bible. Not at church.
Why not?
Counterplay anything. Hold on one second.
Because women are supposed to ask their men in there or something like that. They're supposed to be quiet at church.
Wow.
That's what he was telling me.
Another reason I don't believe in traditional religion.
You believe in Jesus, though, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not for one goddamn second.
Me neither.
We might as well lock you up.
Whatever.
You don't believe Jesus ever existed? You don't believe Jesus ever
You want
existed?
to? I'll give you my perspective on Jesus right quick. Jesus was this Jesus character. He was the firstborn out of adultery. So we had to cover this
Jesus
crime
was the
up.
firstborn out of adultery.
How do we cover this crime up? Let's make
I have a
it.
question for the panel here.
God
You don't
impregnated
think
this
thousands of
woman
people were born out of
magically.
adultery before Jesus? You're crazy.
Hey, I got a question for the panel here.
Wasn't that Jesus was the first one that was caught out?
What are you talking about? You don't even believe he existed. So what are you talking about? You don't believe he existed, and then you proceed to tell me stories about how he came into existence.
This is the theory. This is the theory. Yeah, I still don't believe in the motherfucker. This is the theory. First one born out of adultery. Oh, we got to cover this crime up because it's the first one that's ever been publicly on record.
This is thousands.
He was born out of impregnation from magical force from the sky.
When do you think the first civilization was compared to when Jesus was born?
Has nothing to do with
civilization. You don't think
civilization.
anybody was born?
Has
the same book
nothing
that
to do
Jesus,
with
the same book
civilizations.
that Jesus comes from, the Bible,
See,
has
you're
stories
dragging it
about
out a little
adultery.
further.
Has stories about
You're
adultery
dragging it out
from
too far.
thousands of years before Jesus.
You're dragging it out too far.
You said Jesus was the first birth of adultery.
You're dragging it out too far.
I've never heard this. This is crazy.
First one on record. Of
glad I
course,
have
you
my
never
book.
heard it before because this is my twisted mind.
All right.
I've actually had people agree with me on this one.
Well,
First
they were
one
retarded.
on record got caught, born out of adultery. The first woman to cheat on her man, and a child was born. We got to cover this shame
Jesus was
up.
the first
So
baby
let's
born
just
of adultery, and
let's
baboons
just-
are the only other species that engage in
God.
prostitution.
So
Daddy
let's
know
was
that?
black. That's why they kept going to
I gotta
Egypt
think
to
about how I
hide.
want to do this.
Did you know baboons engage in prostitution? They're the only other species.
He has more than 4 battle cards, so we are in
hell
range.
was
That's not a joke. Baboons
Did he
engage
have
in
a blocker
prostitution.
out? He
That
has
is
no
a joke.
blockers.
It's not a joke. That's a real fact. Look it up.
Baboons cannot
Plus
do
15,000.
prostitution
Plus
because
15,000
baboons
on
do
that.
not
I'm
have
be
a money.
20,000. I'm at 6
Does
lives.
it have to be
Super
money?
combos aren't online.
No, there was actually a study done where they gave, I don't think they were
Baboons engage in
baboons, but they
prostitution, simple.
were some form
They
of
do not
primates. They
engage in
gave them a reward system
You wanna kill
that
me,
was
you know,
similar
what do I
to
wanna do
cash.
here? I don't know.
And they studied them, how they would interact with some of the female primates, and they would exchange the money system to the female primates and end up having sex.
Look, guys, I'm taking mom.
I've heard this study been done. It happened.
No,
Look it up.
that's just
Look it up. Look it up.
Sound
It
like
happened.
a bunch of.
That's just survival of the
What
fittest.
is this?
The woman's
Explosive
gonna choose the
dance?
provider. If you bring
This
her
was in a
food,
controlled environment.
but they giving the monkeys food to give the other monkey. You are a provider. It's a controlled
Wait, you
environment,
can't
but
negate
they
it.
giving the money to
Counterattack
the males
leaders
to make the women
attack.
dependent on the
Additionally,
men.
device the
So if the women are dependent on the men,
So are
of
you
course
doing?
it has to be
You
like,
can't negate the
I'll get
attack,
out.
so the attack is still going through.
That ain't the same as in society. That's not the same.
Look it up.
Because women can get their own money. I'm just saying it ain't
Continue.
the same as in society.
23,
When women
15,
choose
what's the 5
not
month?
to go get their
Baboons
own
engage in prostitution.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot the quad is active.
They ain't got a money system to engage in prostitution.
You don't have to be
It's cheap.
exchanging money for it to be prostitution.
Yeah, it
So you
does.
still
It's
have
not
that
as
in your hand,
hoeing.
right?
No, it
It's
does
hoeing if
not.
it ain't prostitution.
Goods or services.
You can
It doesn't
you
have
can
to be
barter
money.
for prostitution, dude. You don't have to pay cash. You can barter.
Making push cards.
Barter, goods, all of it. If it's for any type of material stuff, it's prostitution.
I don't have any
sure
good
enough.
cards to do.
Right, it is. Food is material stuff.
20 quad.
They ain't fucking. You giving them the
Man,
shit
I'm gonna need the cards for other.
No, I'm
things.
saying they do this shit in the wild. Freddie?
20
in the wild.
quad.
Yeah, an alpha baboon will like exchange time with his female
No.
to another baboon in exchange for
The
food.
alpha baboon will
We're
fight.
not dang monkeys.
Improve his.
Let's see here.
alpha
Wikipedia
baboon,
has
they
an
always
article
fight.
I'm not saying
about
we're
it.
monkeys. I'm just saying it's cool that
Wikipedia
baboons
doesn't
are
write
Times
articles.
has an article about it.
Wikipedia doesn't write articles. You don't even
Wired
believe in
has
the
an
internet.
article about it.
You don't believe in the internet. Why are you talking about the internet?
Let's see here.
You don't believe in Jesus, but you're telling us about a
ZME
fake
Science
Jesus. You
has
don't
an
believe in the
article
internet, but
about
you're
it.
looking at articles from the internet.
Medium has an article about it.
I don't think we're supposed to talk about
Popular Science has an article about it. It happened. Just it happened. Just
I
accept
can't
it.
attack it.
Boom.
Play it. I just want to hold
White
this.
man try to put
That's my
animal
gosh.
tendencies as
Why always
as
gonna be
a
about a white
wife.
man with you?
Yeah, that's the only reason they do the studies
not at 4, so this is
to take the accountability
dead?
off of them of why they cheat on their women. Oh, see, monkeys do prostitution. No, it's in our nature, baby.
Oh, so
Why
white
would you
men
do a
cheat because
study
black.
of why monkeys do prostitution if you're not trying to link it to human behavior?
That would make sense, Freddie. That would make sense if I'm that kind of guy, but I'm far from it.
No, the motherfuckers who do that type of shit, y'all are that type of guy. That's why all them
I don't know what to
simps and
do
black women
here.
control white
Mario.
men
I
so
think I'm gonna
easy.
go.
Okay, find me a any lady who ever controlled me.
Daddy Jub, you living with your mama.
Aside from my mother.
You under her house.
Find me
You
one
can't
more.
live on your own. You can't control
Oh,
your
you
own
never-
self.
You never got
So a
controlled
woman
by
can
your
control
mother,
you
Freddie?
right now. She can say, "Come live with me. I got my own place, Daddy Jub. I learned how to make it out from under
Mario, I'm
my
gonna go
mama's
pee real
roof."
quick.
Let me show
I
you
have a
something.
question.
Do what you need to do
And then
before you
she
start
can show
attacking
you
them.
how to
Do it.
live as a man.
I have a question, Josh.
I know you're right. I'm not a man because I live with my mother.
Josh.
I ain't say that.
Sounds like it.
Oh, dang it, he left. Well, I'm.
Freddie, did you do that in 2024, or was that a different time? Maybe the economy was different. Maybe you could just have a high school
Hey,
education.
Cuddles was saying
Daddy
something.
Hub,
Shut up.
I was going to ask you a question. Or I was going to say something. If I'm not mistaken, it says in the Bible, if you're like single and you don't have like a wife and children, you're actually a blessing to your parents if you live with them because you're maybe
I am.
helping them in some way or shape or form, because it's good for her to have like another man around to help.
What was Jesse's sermon? In the way, males. Well, you
I'm
should go
so
out and get
helpful
on
to my
food
mom,
stamps and be on Social Security before you live with your mama. He said, let the government and the taxpayers take care of you before you let your mama take care of you.
Who said that? Why would someone say that? That's
Jesse
fucking
said, if you're
retarded.
in your house past 18 in your mama's house, you are a beta
I
male.
don't believe.
Okay, but
You
what's
believe
this about?
everything but this.
What's this about? It's better to
Pick
be
and
on.
choose. Let's be cherry pickers now.
What's this about? It's better to be on Social Security. That makes no
All
sense.
of that, yeah. Yeah, it's better to provide.
So you should burden the other members of society.
Yeah. In your own
Okay.
Yeah, just because I listen to Jesse Lee Peterson doesn't mean I have
Freddie,
to
I don't live
follow
here for free,
everything he
man.
says.
I ain't said,
And
hey, I'm just saying.
even if I
Yeah, no, you are
join,
saying
hold on.
you are
Even
saying.
if I go and join a Christian church or religion or whatever, I still am not obligated as a free person to comply with everything they say. Or
I'm not telling you to comply with it, but don't
You're
preach
not
back
following the
against
faith.
it. Don't preach back against it when I'm preaching the same thing as the church you go to.
You're not
Now
preaching,
you
bro.
back against
I brought up that baboons do prostitution, and you use that as a way to fucking attack me because I live under the same roof as my mom. Dumbass.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. I didn't bring up the
No.
fact that I'm 25 living with my
I
mom.
said the people that come up with that type of thing try to make studies like that.
Animal research? You dumb fuck. People that research animals?
For them being simps. They trying to normalize.
Okay, so you're a simp if you research animals. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
they researching
Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin's a simp. Steve Irwin's a fucking simp. Right. No, but according to Freddie, if you research animals, you're a beta male simp. Okay.
For simp reasons, yeah, you're a simp.
Oh no. You gotta go
A
beyond
church
that.
might
God,
try and tell me that I need to tithe 10%.
You're really not a smart guy.
Wage. And honestly, I don't have to do anything they say.
You should tithe 10%, but it doesn't have to be money. You could tithe 10% of your time.
Look, never give grudgingly, okay?
Do you not think that God deserves 10% of your time?
Never give grudgingly, and I do believe that the Bible is corrupted, so I don't believe that exactly. Should only
if you're trying to substitute, that's grudgingly. You can't substitute money for time without.
I'm not surprised that you don't think God deserves 10% of your time or your effort or anything in your life. I'm not surprised.
Let her talk, Josh.
I believe that I should only give when I feel like I have something to give or if I want to give, because if I'm going to give just because 10%, then that is putting like almost
God
like
first.
Forcing me to do something.
It's putting God first.
It doesn't matter, dude. If you're about to, if your house is about to be under foreclosure,
God
I don't give a
forces you to
fuck
do
if your
things.
house is about to foreclose.
God
You
forces
better
you
donate
to do
10%.
You can
I don't care if you're on chemotherapy and you lost your job and you can't pay your car bill, you can't pay your house bill. You still better tithe 10%.
And that's not Seesaw. That's not Seesaw, Daddy Joe. Seesaw's way more big.
You see how fucking dumb you sound though, JS? God comes first, really? When you got bills to pay, like you could lose real life fucking shit.
Your house, your worldly possessions, your worldly possessions. Yeah, I think you should learn to be content in the woods.
Yeah, my worldly possessions.
You should learn
guess where I am right now,
learn to be content with nothing, because when the power goes out, you're not going to have your house and your car and your fancy credit cards and your PlayStation 5. You're going to lose all of that.
That makes a.
And you should
You're
learn.
Talking to me about PlayStation 5? You
I'm
play
saying,
way more video games than
I'm
me, pal.
saying, but
I don't even have a gaming
but I'm
PC.
content without
I play
those
zero
things.
video games.
I'm content without those things. You're not.
Are you
just
sure?
Said,
it's that you.
You just said if you lost,
you don't know
those
what I
things,
do in my day.
If you lost those things, that would be more important to you.
When
than
you say the same thing about
10% of your time and
I didn't
effort
say
to
anything
God.
about me.
I think y'all all
I didn't
sound
say
like a
anything
bunch
about
of
me.
damn degenerates. And I know this is the Let's Speak
I don't
Freely
pay
show.
for a house or a car.
You're God. You're God.
No, I follow God. My God, yes, He is God. Yeah.
Have fun with that.
You do a lot of ungodly things though, like a lot.
Yeah. Like what?
Like, have you ever watched back your own stream?
Go ahead.
You
Tell
think
me
you're a
about
holy guy?
Tell me about it.
Just watch back one of your own streams.
I think
you think
we're
you're
all,
a holy fella?
I think we're all degenerates.
No, Josh.
In a sense,
some more so than others.
But I'm not going to put this message of anti-Bible, anti-giving 10% of our time to God. This guy's talking about here we got the Hollywood Circle. We got her talking about I don't really know about the Bible. We got him talking about Jesus isn't real and never existed. We got Egyptologist over here.
I never said he never existed.
You
I
did.
said
You
he's
said
not the
you
story.
think
I
Jesus
said
is
he's not
fictional
the
and he
story.
never existed.
He's not the story that the religion projects. He wasn't this
fucking live with
magical
my mommy and
magician
she
that
cut my
went
ass
around
with
healing people. He was a product of adultery that tried to get covered up.
Oh, Seesaw is in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he was responding to her in the chat.
My son's a poor brat.
Yeah, I'm not perfect, and I'm not God, but I am.
I
the
got a
king
shocker
of this
for
street.
you. I grew up in the church.
And I'm gonna make sure a certain message gets pushed. And if y'all all want to come against me, that's fine. Let's go.
Excuse me,
Man,
I have
everybody
Is there
came. You ain't got
anybody-
10% to put in church. So what you talking about?
I have a question.
Yeah, do you donate to a church, JS? Can we see some receipts?
I tithe to God. I give at least 10% of my time to God.
He said time.
You sure about that?
You don't have
give
to tithe.
2.4
You don't have
hours
to
a
tithe
day.
your money. What's 10% of negative bucks? How am I supposed to give 10% of negative?
You give 2.5 hours a day to God.
Yeah.
Nope.
I try to give the majority of my life to God.
I find that unbelievable, frankly.
No, you don't.
I find that unbelievable, frankly. But
why? Because I've
They only
fallen
do the
into
silent prayer
habits.
for 2 hours.
Because what? Because I smoked a
no,
cigarette.
just because. No,
You do
not
do
at
the
all.
silent prayer
I just
for 2
find that hard to
hours.
believe.
Who's
It
the
seems
holier
crazy
than
that you
thou
talk to a guy
judgmental
who
guy
doesn't
now?
talk back.
You don't do the silent prayer.
I don't have to have
Not
a
that long.
verbal communication with God.
Oh, I'm super judgmental. I'm very judgmental.
I know, but
100%.
I know, but you were just calling
But
me
I don't
out.
run a God YouTube channel. Yeah, no, because I'm just saying
I
I
don't run a
don't
God-
believe
I
that
don't
you
run a
talk to a
God
guy
You know
who
how
doesn't talk back.
10% of your time for the week adds up to? Even if you gotta put it in church on Sunday, you know how many 2 hours times 6 equals? Nah, you ain't putting that in on Sunday.
It's a lot. It's a lot of fucking time. It's like 10 hours a week.
Yeah, he ain't putting that in on Sunday.
No, it's like 13
You
hours a
should
week.
be
Probably.
you should be constantly aware.
Hey, I have a serious question though.
I'm the most aware one in the chat right now.
You should pray without ceasing. You should always be aware of God, constantly.
Let's say you have no job.
Oh, so just knowing he's there, that counts as giving time? So I
Who
give
has no
100% of my
job?
time.
Scenario to propose, like, what do you guys think? So let's say you have no job, you have no money, but you can walk to church, right? And let's say your neighbor is disabled and in a wheelchair. Do you think God is going to care more about you tithing 10% of a dollar you find, or
Yeah,
bringing
you're
that
you're
disabled
stuck
person
on this. You're
to
stuck
church?
on
Yes,
this
God
idea.
comes first.
You're stuck on this idea
Fuck
of
the
money.
person in a wheelchair. The person in a wheelchair is on this earth. He
You're
doesn't
stuck
fucking
on
count.
you're
You better
stuck on
pay
this
God.
idea that tithing means money. There's other ways to tithe. You don't have to give your money.
No, but
Okay,
the way
what
that
if you're a cancer patient and you're literally actively dying?
Daddy Deb, please.
Hold on. Do you do acts of service for people in the community? No, not hello. I'm asking you a question, Latina. Do you do?
But
I do.
I didn't finish my point though.
I do.
Yeah, I got your
And I
point.
was just gonna say no, but with Daddy Jub, see now I can't even think because you guys keep talking over
Your
everybody.
point is I'm broke and I can't be giving all my money to church.
Welcome to the JS show.
I get it.
Have you ever
all
seen
of
one?
us are in that same boat. I get it. But tithing, you're hung up on the money aspect. It doesn't have to be your money. You don't think God is worth 10% of your time?
No, what I'm saying is that
You saying you can push that wheelchair
churches
person next
are
door and that'll be
talking
your team.
If God's not
about
first and
money.
foremost in your life, then
Gosh.
whatever.
She's saying you can push the wheelchair
Then that means
neighbor
I got
and that'll
higher
be
Yeah, and when
priorities.
she's pushing the person in the wheelchair, she's tithing. She's doing an act of service for another
That's what she's
person.
saying.
But what I'm saying is that most churches are not going to buy that.
I don't care
They're
what
gonna
most
say,
churches say.
Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, this is what people are going to hear at churches when they go to some churches.
JS knows more than a church.
Hear what
Dude.
I'm saying because it's kind of important. And
On this show, I know everything.
yeah, and it's important to hear what you're going to say afterwards. But I just want to make my point.
Not just
clear.
on this show.
And Daddy Jub, I think you said that you believe God would care more about someone bringing another soul in a wheelchair.
Daddy's the apple.
What? Why is the soul gonna be in a wheelchair? Souls ain't got no dang wheelchair.
You know, he if you bring
your neighbor in a wheelchair, another soul to church.
Ask him.
What's up, Zeke? Seesaw, handle this for me. I'm trying to play a game. Handle my light work. Come on.
Yeah, like don't you think that
Light work? You haven't made a point.
Do you think God would
I've
value
made plenty of
the
points.
dollar more or the person?
Next door.
I made
you
points
worship some mystical figure in the sky. You made your point.
Oh, you're one of
Dude,
these
he
guys
made his
now.
point.
Now,
If God doesn't come first in your life,
you're
fuck
all
you.
showing your true colors. The demons are arising. Man,
I've always shown my true colors.
Yeah, dude, you disagree with him. You're a demon. Don't forget it.
You crept in, dang.
You have the devil in you if you disagree.
He crept in after acting like he's yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Are we in the middle of an attack? In the card game?
No, you are, because we're all demons. We're all demons since we disagreed
Yeah.
with you. So only you're under attack.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
You guys, actually, yes, people are being attacked in churches and they don't even know it.
Yeah, you want to meet the most judgmental people ever.
Hey, we're not
find them in a church.
Listen, you're on my stream. You think I'm gonna let you push this faux Rogan nonsense, anti-God bullshit? No, it's not gonna happen.
On your stream,
Rogan,
your
that's my
card
life
game
experience.
has to carry the stream.
You didn't carry nothing. If I'm not talking, y'all sit there quietly. You don't know what to say.
Yeah, right. I was on the phone doing something.
Man, I'm playing Call
This
of
so
Duty.
happened when I got off the phone.
A real game.
Jazz, you're better at coming up with things to say to the audience than me, you think?
Call of Duty, a real game where you just run, die, repeat. Run, die, reset, repeat. Run, die, repeat.
There was a movie about that.
I think I'm more
with
funny
Tom
than you,
Cruise
Daddy
and
Joe.
Emily Blunt.
Oh,
Wasn't
he's
in
done
it.
Daddy Jub, why do you think that God would care more about the man in the wheelchair or the person in the wheelchair than a dollar?
I don't think.
What? I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. I thought you did.
I don't.
think
Yeah,
that
I
the
don't. I don't know what
being
point you're
pushed
making.
in the wheelchair would be more valuable to God than a dollar.
Yeah, nobody said that. Who says that? Never heard that before until you just said it.
Okay,
Whoa,
so
dude.
are
Stun
you saying
locks.
that
Stun
God
locks.
would care more about me tithing a dollar than bringing someone who's disabled to church? If
No,
I'm broke,
I never heard that before. I don't know what you're talking about. Who says that?
No, nobody says it.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody says that. Everybody understands that God loves the person
Nobody
more than the
says
dollar.
that
The love of money is the
most
root of
people
all
don't even
evil.
think.
This is not a Christian idea. And that's why I'm trying to tell you. I know you get mad because churches want to tithe and they pass the bucket.
JS.
They pass the bucket.
JS.
If you can't give it to the bucket, no, any decent church is not going to kick you
JS.
out. Now, a Mormon
Yeah,
church
you know
might
what?
make you
No.
pay a
No.
subscription fee, but a
JS.
real church is not going to kick you out for not putting a dollar in the bucket. And you can just
No.
do some community
JS.
service with your church, do some charity, and that's the same as tithing.
JS.
If you're walking around thinking about
JS.
God and trying to do right, then you're serving God, you're tithing.
That's a
JS.
lie.
You talk a lot
No,
about like
I
Christian
agree with
ideals
him
and
on
good
that.
Christian stuff.
I agree with him on
God,
that. Is-
I think
No.
What do you think God would think if he saw your streams? Like if God sat down and watched all your live streams, do you
I
think
think
he'd
he's
be
laughing.
pleased with it?
I think he's probably chilling, laughing.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think every
might.
week everyone being fucking angry is a good?
No,
It's
if
the
God
Saturday
watched the
Night
stream,
Fight
he'd
Night. You're
tell him to
supposed
play
to be
pan.
angry.
Play pan. Play pan.
Who's angry? I'm not angry. I know you all get angry. I know Freddie gets angry. I know Buzz got angry. I know Latina gets angry a little bit. I know Daddy Joe get angry, but I'm not angry.
Hey,
Oh my God! How
I'm
old are
having
you?
a blast.
Right. So we're all demons. We're all angry. He's not.
Yep.
There's a lot of ego in you. It seems like.
No, there's a lot of God in me. God,
very
it's
angry
super
tonight.
ego. It's not ego. It's super ego.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Y'all need to let go of that ego and grab onto that super ego, and then you'll
You're
know.
saying anyone who disagrees with you is a demon.
Quit playing with
It's
the
not
id.
ego.
Quit playing
He's
with the
strong in
id.
his belief.
Quit playing with the id. Let go of the super ego and tag team with that super ego. Or what I just say? I said y'all know what I'm saying. Let go of the id. Let go of the ego and tag team with that super ego, and then you get
Shut up.
Okay, fine.
Hey, Buff. There are
But
actually
Peace,
some churches that will tell the people
I got
that if
bodied by
you don't
Mario when he played with
tithe,
the real dead.
you're blocking God's blessings from your life, and you're basically setting yourself up to be cursed.
Yeah, there's
yeah,
a
I've
lot
heard
of
that
evil
bullshit
There's a lot
before.
of evil churches out there. There are a lot of prosperity gospel churches and
Yes, the
cults and
prosperity gospel churches. Yeah, they're very famous on like TV too.
yeah, I know, and that's not right. And they're lying when they say you got to give money to get back, but that's a lie. Nobody's really
Now, I
going.
haven't
I
heard
mean,
that
there's a
one.
lot
I
of
haven't
delusional
heard
people
that you got to give money to get back.
That's what the prosperity gospel is. That's what the big
whole
mega
tithing
pastor
thing.
churches, the Cleflo Dollars,
Those are guys I got a problem with. They were part of my progress to where I just gave up on religion to watch motherfuckers like the Cleflo
but no
Dollars,
real Christian is listening to those people. Those are the
Banks,
those people are lost in the dang sauce.
When you have an ATM in your church lobby, I don't understand how this shit is supposed to work. When a majority of, well, not to say a majority, but when you keep hearing about preachers being involved in pedophile cases, it's like, where's the God in there?
Yeah, when the Cashapp link is the first thing you see in your YouTube description, don't tell me money isn't important.
But this
when my leader of my church is driving a fucking Rolls Royce, and it's just like, well, where's the religion in there? I had to get away from that shit. Things slowly went over time. It's just like, this is a scam. There are some good, honest churches out there. Don't get me wrong. There are good people out there running churches, running congregations that are preaching the faith, preaching what they believe. More power to them.
Yeah, like
no, see, Sal, we got to know.
Westboro Baptist Church is my favorite.
I mean,
they do it right.
Fuck off.
If you weren't my brother, I'd say you're trying to get me banned right now, and you're a op.
What do you mean, dude?
That's some
I like how they do things.
That's some Fed-ish.
They get out there in the streets, dude. They don't play
comment.
games. They got
no
signage.
comment. That was right on time.
We denounce them for the sake of YouTube, although he's kind of right, but for the sake of YouTube, we denounce the Westboro Baptist Church.
Absolutely.
Hey, but guess what? I bet you they still pass the bucket. All the churches pass the bucket, and it's fine if you have overabundance of money. If you have an overabundance of money and you have money to give, then give money to your church if you trust them, and you should know.
I would never, dude.
You give what you can.
I would never have too much money, is what I meant.
But tithing.
But if you don't have money, you can tithe 10% of your attention to God. If you don't think God is worth 10% of your time, or 10% of your attention, or 10% of your whatever your day,
I do service.
Then
I do service for.
Then you're at the wrong channel. Because we at least trying out here. We're not just denying it all because some churches did something bad. This prosperity gospel did something bad. So now all of Christianity, all of the Bible is wrong. Come on now. That's the reverse twin effect. That's the idiocracy. That's people getting dumbed down and they're getting pulled away from God with this. That's all it is.
Tithing does not cement your way with the Lord.
I'm mostly playing devil's advocate, by the way.
I'm not denouncing tithing.
I consider myself Christian, and I'm not a very good Christian, but I think I work to improve. I think I do. I try to be better every day.
And going to church does not cement your way with your path.
I try to be a good guy.
What I learned, years ago.
My life's goal is to just be a good guy.
A greatest thing I ever heard is like church is not you having the Lord in your heart is not going to church every Sunday and Wednesday.
Yeah, that's not cool.
That's not where the Lord is.
If you point,
shut the fuck up for a second, dear God.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna argue with you because what you're saying is true. You don't need a church to be a Christian, but at the same time, if there's studies shown that if you have a church community and you have people going to church
so
every
much
week,
good.
there's a lot of
There's so
social
much
good
good.
that comes out of that. People are more
So
civil when they have
you
a church
just
family, when they're going to church,
you
and when
just
they're
mix science into religion.
no, I mixed
Yep,
sociology.
you just did.
No, I mixed sociology into sociology. I'm talking about studies of how people act when they're doing a certain thing.
Studies.
It doesn't matter what
Science.
the religion
You can
is.
mix science and religion. You can mix science and religion. Happens all the time.
Yeah,
Is it science? I don't like the fact
you
that
can
science
also
has to be
you can
religion's
also
enemy.
study a religion and make science out of it. And I'm not anti-science either. I think liberals who are
No,
anti-God are anti-science.
Either way,
I don't like that.
You can go your whole life without stepping foot in
like
a
that the
church and
two have
still
to
have the
be
Lord in your heart. You
against
can
each
have
other.
your God and Savior in your heart without stepping foot into a church.
I got him in there, dude.
It's
Is that
possible.
person not pure of heart? Is that person not a follower of the faith?
Well, I think that's very
If they
possible.
never step foot,
I think that's possible. Yeah.
very possible. No, it's an absolute.
No, it's rare. The majority of the time,
I'll
the
give
world,
you rare.
the majority of the time,
rare.
hold on, let me finish the sentence. The majority of the
Go
time,
for
the
it.
world is going to influence you over the nature of God that is in your heart when you're born. As you grow, your parents, the world, your environment, everything as you're growing up with it, that's going to influence you, and that's going to overtake the natural essence of God that is in you. So I agree with you. You can live without ever seeing a Bible, and you still have God in your heart. He's there with all of us from the time we're born. But when you fall into the world, it pulls it. We are given over.
No.
To the other nature.
Not necessarily not
Maybe he's
ever
got God
seeing
in
a Bible. As you were saying there, it kind of comes with the upbringing, the parents. If the parents want to preach from home and teach a child with the Bible, let's say King's James, Gideon's, whoever,
but that's a church,
and they want to preach from home.
But you
that
understand,
is a church in its sense. But
yeah,
you're
that's
not
a
going
church.
into a
where there two or more are gathered in His name. That's a damn church. So if the parents are teaching the kid, then the kid is going to church.
Okay,
and
so
if the kid is
we
dedicating
agree.
some of his time to God, then the kid is tithing in that church. So
I'll
what's
agree
wrong with
you on
that?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
All right, I win.
No, I agree with you. I'm just saying you don't have to go into a physical building, what they call a church, put money in the plate as it goes. What the fuck? Hold on, it was something this jackass said that pissed me off. JB Hubby, whatever his fucking name is.
What's up, Bibby?
Jump,
Bibby's in
dude.
the chat.
Daddy Jump. Fuck it. What
if
was
I tell you,
Buff and Jub? We
Jub
got
will
like
say
two
I'm
of the
calling
same.
him
We got two
Satan.
of the same consonant sounds. We have two of the same consonant sounds. We should be fucking allies, dude. Buff and Jub. That's a sick ass combo. Sorry, go ahead.
Those are vowel
your
sounds. You have
forehead-
two of the same
your
vowel
forehead
sounds.
takes up too much
Josh
of
and
the
Jub
screen.
have
You're
the
right.
same consonant sounds.
You're right.
See? Daddy Jub was getting heated
When
earlier.
you're right, you're right. No, you know what it was? It was the tail end of Freddy reminded me that I'm a fucking loser and I live with my mom at 25. It was still some of that.
Oh, it was
aggravation
after
boiling.
that. No.
Yeah, I know, but I held on to it, dude. I'm a psycho. I stay mad for way too long.
You gotta learn to let go, man.
Hey!
Yeah, no,
Don't
very
overdo
aware.
the sound effects. We're gonna run the sound effects into the ground.
6-6. What
That's
is
a
your
broken
thoughts
record
on
with
this?
Freddy too. Every damn stream he fucks down my throat.
All right.
Since you guys don't let me talk, I was messing with the sound effects.
No, I got heated when Latina came in and started dogging on the church and then tithing.
No, I wasn't dogging on the church. I'm just saying that there are churches that are going to say that you're blocking your blessing and you're going to be cursed if you don't tithe money.
I know, you're right. There are churches that say that, and those are bad churches. There's bad. You got to have discernment. You got to understand what's a good
Dude,
church and what's a bad church.
I was on board with tithing when you said service to other people counts as tithing. I'm all in now. I thought it had to be prayer or dough.
Basically, Josh is saying that you
It's
can
serving
tithe
God. It's time for
by
serving God.
serving God, right? And
Well, if you serve another human, that's God, right?
If you're
That
doing a decent thing for
Not
another human,
sexually,
then you're
asshole.
serving God.
Yeah.
If
I'm
you're
not running
loving,
drugs for
if you're
people, bro.
loving your neighbor as yourself, then you're serving God.
see, because like that story, I mean, yeah, I'm going to cherry pick the Bible because I do like the story of when Jesus went to the widow's house and she had very little to offer him, but she gave him the last of his oil,
Mhm.
her oil. You
Yep.
know,
She didn't have no
what was
money,
what
but
was
she
the
gave
moral of
she
that?
gave what
Like
she
what
had.
and what else? Like what else can we get from that though? Like what was?
It means that even the least of us can do something to serve God and to serve the kingdom and to do right.
Wow. I love that sentiment.
You see? And I'm drinking beer, and yeah, I maybe smoke some pot and I smoke some cigarettes, but what?
But what was the
At least I can
sentiment? Like,
see.
what was
Hey, I ain't hating on
what
that.
did? But what was the lesson of like the way she gave? Like what was the most important part about the way she gave to Jesus?
She gave the least of what she had. I don't know. Seasal know
She
better
was
than me.
down on her last, dude.
Yeah. It's like if the hobo gives you a dang charging cable.
Wow, dude, that's big. That's a big time fucking
It's like
currency in the hobo business.
I don't
right?
even have a use for this, but you could scrap it for copper or something. But Jesus, all I got is a dang charging cable.
Oh, I thought
And
those things were like hotcakes for the hobos.
no, it's like something they got, but like you know, you could do something with it, but really not much.
Hell yeah!
Can I tell you a
Hobos
story
do
right
something with
quick?
anything.
Can I tell you a story right quick? It's
I'd love to
nothing,
hear it.
nothing vulgar, nothing mean, whatever. I went to a gas station. Oh God, it's probably back in 2004. I hadn't completely fell out of religion yet.
Damn.
But I went to a gas station. I bought some beer, and I come out. You know, there's a homeless guy just sitting there, off on the wall.
Right.
And he's just, you know, hey, got something spare. Da 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 da. And I don't know. Me and him just started talking, and da da da.
Did you murder him? Because hobo murders are up.
No, I gave him one of my beers, and he's
Nice.
like, "Man, that's
Hell
real
yeah.
cool." This is an older white guy.
I've done that move so many times.
But he, in turn, he gave me a Bible. I still have that Bible to this day.
That homeless guy was more based than you are.
Dude.
That homeless guy is more based than you
That was
are.
the Lord.
Maybe.
Be careful to entertain angels, or be
In
careful to
04?
entertain strangers, because some have entertained angels unbeknownst. That's Hebrews. I think it's Hebrews
Right.
11. I don't know, but you might meet some
That's
dang
big time.
angels out there on the streets.
Oh, I met an angel. His name was Catfish. He used to live in Tampa. Guy fucking ruled.
That sounds like a crackhead.
Nah, he wasn't a crackhead.
Sometimes the
I'm
crackheads
sure he did-
might be
I'm
secret
sure he
angels.
did drugs. I'm pretty sure the only thing he did though was like marijuana and beer, because he was always taking ours. That fucking guy. But he disappeared one year. We stopped seeing Catfish. We used to see him every night. Then Catfish wasn't there no more. I think R.I.P. But Catfish fucking ruled. He would do like acrobatics, dude, just on the scrimp for fun.
To this day. Fuck you, Lord Bibby.
No, it's to this day.
What you want?
I actually talked to a homeless dude named JoJo in Tampa once too, and he told me he murdered a guy.
You want?
He murdered a guy?
Well, did you call the cops?
Yeah. No.
No, of course
It
not.
was a long
Let
time
him
ago.
Kill somebody else. Yeah, all right. Thanks for doing
I
your
used to
civic
joke-
duty, you piece of
I
shit.
used to joke around
Fucking hell.
that I murdered a hobo once.
Bro, I'm sure so many more people say they killed someone than people that actually killed someone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I knew this kid named Tony that used to say that he murdered guys with the cartel, and I think he was lying.
Right.
He didn't have that I
You know
murdered
what?
a guy aura.
I think they're usually lying.
Yeah.
I killed JFK. I
Have you
wasn't
ever-
born yet, but I did.
Do any of you guys know how to read books? Have you ever read the book
One mega
1122
million.
something?
I've read one book.
Stephen King
Hey, you guys.
made a book about the JFK murder.
Was it Curious
In the chat,
George?
Josh.
I read Peak.
What? Rome's in the
Peak
chat.
is the only book I've ever
Seasaw's
read.
in the chat. Bibi's in the chat. What's up in the
Yeah,
chat?
Seesaw gave you the answer to my question
What was the question?
about the woman giving the last of her resources
Look at
to
two
God.
number 23.
And I'll
Two number
probably be back
23.
later. Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I said.
Number 23.
Damn.
Lottery. Stop.
Her answer is the same exact thing I said. But that's tithing.
Wait, where'd Cuddles go?
She just fucking left with a bang, dude.
That is
You heard the
tithing.
dragon. All right, thank you. All right, let's go.
And y'all think
Is Freddie's camera on?
Y'all think the prosperity gospel Christian people are bad? At least with the prosperity gospel, you don't have to put into the bucket. You can go there and show up and you don't have to put into the bucket. But if you want to be a part of like the Mormon church, you need to pay a monthly subscription fee for your tithe. They take it out of your check before you ever see it so you can go up in the temple. So
Right.
y'all don't even know
Bro,
about
Scientology's charging me an arm and a leg.
Scientology is expensive. That's when you know
They've been
it's a
charging
damn
me an
cult.
arm and a leg, dude.
Like
I'm broke. I'm a tologist, but I'm fucking broke.
That's when you know it's a cult. A real Christian church should never force
Yo, that would
anybody to
actually
put
be
into the bucket.
sick.
Because we understand
Is that a
maybe you
sin?
don't have enough money, but we still want you in the. We still want you to come. Maybe you don't have enough money to put it in the bucket. A real Christian church is not forcing nobody to put money in the bucket. But if you don't think giving 10% of your attention every day to God is worthwhile, then that's a mess.
God
be
gave
like
me
Buff.
a bad attention span, bro. God gave me a short attention span. I'll be spending time with God, and then in the same moment,
God didn't give you a short attention span. Satan gave you a short attention span. Satan is the world, the earth.
you're probably right. Yeah,
everything
right.
around.
But anyways,
when I say
no,
Satan,
you were created in His image. So yeah, God has a short attention.
But you fell away. And you fell into Satan's image, the woman's image.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's not an excuse. It's pretty exemplary.
I do have a female archetype. I definitely have a female archetype, dude.
Something bad happens. Let's blame Satan. Okay.
I'm super bitchy, dude. I'm like I have a female archetype.
Blame
for
yourself.
Sure.
Blame yourself for falling for Satan's lies, and you might be able to come out of that.
All right. Yeah.
All I'm saying is, dude, I'll be spending time with God, and then I'll think, wait, what has more horsepower, a horse or a PBR bull?
A PBR professional.
Turns out a PBR bull is about
what?
It's about 0.8. That's Buff. I'm not making this up. That's the type of shit my mind asks me at night. One time it's like, what's the hottest thing ever?
By the question.
What's the hottest thing ever?
Yeah, and it turns out humans can like superheat a piece of space to be like some trillion Kelvin.
That's deep.
No, it's not deep. It's like my brain is always on bullshit.
I know that's almost sounds deep, but it's like, what's the point? What does that get us to? Where does that lead us?
It gets me to a damn Google search and 30 more minutes not falling asleep.
Oh my goodness.
You know what I'm saying? Shit. Gets me 30 pages of Wikipedia deep. Didn't learn a thing. I learned something, but it's, nothing my brain could do anything with.
Anybody.
Right.
You're not gonna learn anything through Wikipedia.
Yeah,
at least I'm self-aware.
Buff says he carries the show. I'm playing a game and y'all can't even talk about nothing.
Every time we talk about
you kept interrupting us. I should play the 2. Should I move over here and play Power 4? You kept interrupting us while we were trying to entertain you.
Because y'all weren't saying nothing. Freddie was ranting. Freddie took the reins for a little bit and was ranting about something with solar energy and pharaohs.
Oh, the magnifying glass. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Whatever.
That was a real conversation.
He said, how would I use a fucking magnifying glass and wood to make energy? I couldn't, dude. I'm not an electrician.
But then he gave you
what the fuck does that have to do with him?
He gave you a way to do it. So he just debunked the dang stereotype. Apparently, black people are better at engineering than white guys with big foreheads.
Ah.
I could have figured it
I came up
out.
with one that said Freddie said would work.
I could have made a perpetual energy
came up
machine
with
with a
the method.
magnifying glass and a stick, but you could.
A perpetual energy machine can't be created.
A perpetual motion machine can't be created. A perpetual energy machine could be created, and I think
it's the same thing. Motion is energy.
Solar, water, that's all perpetual energy machines. We have them. Solar
No,
motion.
That's not perpetual.
Perpetual motion machine can't be created because the kinetic and the potential energy gets dispersed and it loses a little bit each time, and eventually, like a ball where you drop the ball and it goes tick, 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 tick. Eventually, that will stop. Unless you use magnets or some sort of. So far, no perpetual motion machines. I follow this. There's a whole science. The first person to create a true perpetual motion machine is going to be a millionaire. So, if you got an idea, let me know. But they've tried it before.
I've seen some that look like perpetual motion machines. They can put balls on your desk and they go through a track a million times.
Yeah, I put my balls on my desk sometimes, and
but it uses magnetic energy. Dude, you gotta have a ball on your desk. I always have a bouncy ball within reach.
I have a
not even kidding.
I have a hacky sack right there. If you like to kick balls,
bouncy ball beats hacky sack every day, twice on Sunday.
I get bored with a bouncy ball. A hacky sack is a form of you can make a game out of it with friends.
Yeah, but do more friends know how to throw and catch a ball or hacky sack it? Let's be honest, dude. The bouncy ball rules.
I tried to show Zeke how to hacky sack. He couldn't figure out how to do a sideways
wall ball. Dude, wall ball is so fun with a bouncy ball.
Yeah, wall ball.
Oh my gosh, it's fun.
We should have played some wall ball.
The Newton's cradle is perpetual motion. It's just a problem in trying to figure out. Yes, it is. It's just a problem trying to figure out how to generate energy.
Is this the balls? Is this the balls?
Yeah, they swing back and forth.
The 5 balls that swing back and forth.
No, that is not a perpetual motion.
That's not perpetual.
I've watched it go on for hours. I fucking own.
It's not perpetual.
Watch longer. Watch longer.
That's the problem with fucking trying to generate energy off of it, though.
It's the laws of thermodynamics.
To keep it
Every
going.
time that the potential energy and the kinetic energy is transferred through all those balls, it loses a little bit of the potential energy, so the kinetic energy gets weaker, and it will stop eventually. Is Newton's cradle a perpetual motion machine? It will eventually stop on its own.
Not a
as the system
perpetual
is not
motion
isolated.
machine.
There's friction in the air. There's friction, and there's other things that. This means that linear momentum is lost from the system within each collision. So you're wrong.
Never said it was a perpetual motion machine.
You just said that like 10 seconds ago.
No, we did not.
But it is a machine, I think, by definition.
Technically not.
You just said it's.
I don't know what a machine is.
Did he not say that? Am I crazy?
I said it's perpetual motion. Never
but
said
it's not
machine.
Perpetual motion.
It's not.
It stops, so it's not. Perpetual motion.
No. Negative.
It's the laws of thermodynamics.
Oh,
I get my information from the laws of thermodynamics.
We need to take a note that he was jumping on Google and Vice and Wikipedia earlier. He was Googling it up.
Vice? Dude, you know what's dumber than Vice is putting the damn President Biden on a bike. Putting Biden on a bike is just as dumb as Vice.
Biden on
you remember when they put Biden on a bike? You remember Biden on a bicycle?
Biden on a bicycle is not perpetual motion at all.
I said, get that man off of the damn bike.
That is true.
You find a tall enough hill, dude. He'll roll for a while.
That's motion for like 12 seconds. He's gonna fall over.
I can't believe they put him on a damn bike. Can you believe they put him on a bike?
I can't believe it.
So if you in outer space,
that ball could have killed somebody.
You got something in outer space with a solar detector, and the solar has a little propeller on it. That's a perpetual motion because the sun will never go to the dark. It'll always face the sun, and it'll keep going up because gravity. There's no gravity, so
propeller,
that spinning.
It's being manipulated. It's being manipulated.
As long as the sun is hitting it, it'll keep on going. It'll keep on propelling.
Even in space, it wouldn't be a perpetual motion machine because First off, a propeller would not work in
You'd get too
space.
far from the sun.
A propeller would not work in space. You would need a rocket.
If the
Yeah, there's no atmosphere to push.
Solar to make
Yeah, a
energy,
propeller would not work in
No, but
space.
Freddie, there's no atmosphere. You can't use a propeller with no atmosphere.
A rocket does work.
It doesn't matter.
No, it
You have to use a rocket. You can't use a propeller. There's no atmosphere. It's a vacuum.
You can screw if you got a screw shape.
It's a vacuum. There's nothing to create.
A propeller
lift.
works by displacing air. There's no air in space.
Pushing air.
No.
Yes.
What do you mean no? Yes.
No. However, it got there to begin with, it never has to stop.
It was sent up there by a rocket.
It would,
but it won't push anything.
No, but it wouldn't be a
propeller. Does not push.
It has to be pushed into.
Hold on, Freddie. You're leaving out an important part of physics. Eventually, it's going to come across a gravitational pull. Eventually, it's going to come across an asteroid or a gravitational pull of something that's going to redirect it. It's going to crash into something, space dust or whatever. But eventually, it's going to hit something.
It's not a guess.
It'll get hit by one of those dead satellites up there.
It might hit the wall of the universe.
It could come closer to a star and
probably get hit by the damn Chinese.
What about a black hole?
It goes even faster and extends.
What if it gets sucked into a black hole?
What if a fifth was a? You know what I'm saying?
What if this was
that
a
might
fifth?
be perpetual motion.
So he can make up
Who
a
knows what happens
hypothetical, but
beyond
I
the
can't have a
horizon.
hypothetical built off of his hypothetical.
I hate black holes.
You're trying to stop something that's already been proven against what you said that couldn't happen. So now you're
Freddie, you talking about a propeller in space. The second you said a propeller on a damn spacecraft, you lost. You can't put a propeller on a spacecraft.
Don't say black hole,
unless you
kids.
got one of them funky hats on.
No, okay.
I hate black holes,
It's
dude.
gonna be its own self. If you collect heat under anything in space, it arises on its own. Heat under
you're right.
Rise.
You can use the light from the sun to push something, but you were talking about a propeller.
Make it rise, period. So
the common misconception is that rockets or thrust doesn't work in space. It actually works quite well. It works better in space because of less friction and air resistance.
Yeah.
No, nobody thought thrust didn't work.
You know
But
how
a
you
propeller
move in
is not
space?
going to work. A propeller is just going to make the thing wobble.
No.
JS, do you know how you move in space if you got disconnected from the craft and you have an object in your hand? How do you get where you want to go?
Do I have an aerosol spray can? Fart.
No, you just have an object.
I can fart.
No, you throw the object the opposite of the direction you want to go. It's like if you threw a weight in space, you would be pushed the opposite direction.
Right. That's what people don't understand about thrust. They think thrust is pushing
crazy.
down on the ground, but actually thrust is pushing against the closure of the container to push it that way. So if you had a weight in your hand, you try to throw it that way, equal and opposite force is going to be pushed on you backwards.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
No, because it won't
Makes
push
sense.
you unless what you're throwing weighs more than what you are. If what you're throwing weighs less than you, it ain't gonna push you backwards.
Oh,
yes, it will. If there's no atmosphere and 5 pounds of pressure pushes you, you're gonna move.
It has to weigh the same amount as your fucking arm to throw
You'll
you
move,
back.
and you'll move almost forever, almost indefinitely, almost perpetually,
No, but
until
JS,
you hit something or get sucked into another gravitational force.
The thing is, I literally heard this from a fucking astronaut. Like, an astronaut was talking about it, but Freddie knows more, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure you misheard it. That's what hearsay ain't believable, dumbass.
Okay.
You hear it, read a book.
Yeah, no, Freddie, you're definitely more intelligent than I am.
You ain't read a book. You
Because
talk
you
about
talk about
propellers in
hearsay.
space. You talk about a damn fan to make you move in space.
Yeah,
That
I
ain't
live with
gonna
my
work.
mom. You're clearly
Look out
smarter
there.
than
You
me.
don't know if I'm right or wrong. You just guessing. You don't know.
No, I know
shit.
you're wrong. I know you're
You
wrong.
don't know shit. You ain't never been out of space, so shut the fuck up.
I've been to outer space. It's not that great.
Yeah, both of y'all
Okay.
dumbasses don't know
Okay, if
shit.
that's the argument, have you been to Egypt?
Oh!
How you go from space to Egypt?
Bitch. Bitch, where's your logic, motherfucker? You dumbass bitch. Like, you have to go somewhere to know something about it. You fucking idiot. You just talk about reading books.
Body.
What happened?
Body.
You did get bodied, bro.
You
got
did get bodied with that point. We can't
You
talk
got
about
bodied by a 25-year-old that lives with his mom.
This is why
I
you
can't
don't
figure out how
play
to
with.
live on my own.
This is why you don't play with appeals to authority. You don't need to go to space to know about space, and you don't need to go to Egypt to know about Egypt. Freddie made a stupid argument, and he just bodied you.
He got cooked. It's fine. He did get cooked, like, because you could tell he got cooked from the silence out of him after I hit him with "Have you been to Egypt?" He was silent.
He's stun locked. He's frozen.
You could
His
hear
damn.
you could hear a rat. You could hear a rat piss on cotton after I said that, bro.
You shut down his whole internet with that one. His dang Wi-Fi just disconnected.
That's right. I'd DDoSed him with that. I'm sorry, Freddie. I like Freddie. I'm a Freddie fan, dude.
Freddie comes in with the personal attacks.
He does. He's always with a fucking PA every time.
Yeah.
Always got a PA me, dude.
Yeah.
Buff used to, but Buff has been.
Buff don't know enough personally.
I'm trying to be a little more reasonable now because I ain't trying to get muted again. But
I never muted you tonight. I muted you weeks ago because you were drunk as shit.
yeah, that was weeks ago. Yeah, I was drunk. I admit to that. I own up to it.
Yeah.
But where'd he go?
He disconnected.
He got cooked, bro.
His internet got
he got
shut.
eaten because I was cooking.
That damn argument broke his internet.
6'6". What do you think about propellers in space? Intriguing. All right.
Where are you reading this from? He's not in the chat unless he's in live chat.
I'm looking at him right here on Discord. No, he's on Discord. His square's been here since I joined.
He's not in the Discord. I would see him in the Discord. What do you mean?
I'm looking at his square right now.
I don't see him.
What?
You kidding me? I'm
That's
looking right at his shit.
That's Daddy Jub.
No, 6'6".
He hasn't been in the Discord all night. You keep referring to him like he's. I don't see him. How do you see that? If maybe you.
I don't see him.
I shit. I don't know.
Looking
I'm
at him.
looking right at the square. It's right here in the screen.
You're tripping.
I'm not tripping. I'm not that fucked up.
I don't know. I don't see him. I haven't seen him in the chat. I haven't seen him in the box. CSAT wants to call, but she's putting the babies to sleep. Latina said, "Don't worry, they'll be talking soon." Latina thinks this is a dang matriarchy, and she's gonna jump in the Discord, and all of a sudden, we're just gonna pipe down and listen to the woman speak.
That's the thing. She kind of takes it personal when she gets interrupted. It's like, no, everybody gets interrupted. My blood boils 90% of the show because Freddie's going on or someone's going on. It's just the nature of it. And it's just because you're on Discord. It's hard to, it's not like being in a room with one another.
I drink the ashtray.
I ordered a dishwasher the other day, and it finally came in, and they, for some reason, sent me a sandwich maker.
Hell yeah. Are you excited about it? You don't seem excited as you should be about a free sandwich maker.
I get it. That was a joke.
I'm just going to let him continue on.
Oh, it's a girl. I see. I see.
It's a woman. They sent you the subpar model because the top model can do both. Wash the dishes.
It doesn't do laundry too, dude? What the hell? You need to send that thing back to the manufacturer.
No, I do my own laundry. Like this shit. You got time to separate these whites and blacks and colors. That's segregation.
I don't separate either.
I wash everything together.
I'm not with racist laundry.
Unity.
I don't do with racist laundry either.
I don't have time for racist laundry. We don't separate whites and colors around here. Maybe if I step into a different financial bracket and I can get a nice washer and dryer, then I'll do it. If I had a little more white privilege, I would separate the colors of my clothes. Hasn't happened yet.
Dude.
Still waiting for it.
Some bullshit, dude.
I'm waiting to exercise my black privilege one of these days. I don't know. I see this shit all the time on the internet, especially with police stops.
What? I don't think y'all have privileges when you get stopped by police.
Oh no! When you get pulled over, for driving with no license, no insurance, you hit somebody and ran. All you gotta say is, "Oh, you're doing this because I'm racist," and they're supposed to be let you go. At least that's what I've seen on the internet.
Yeah, Latina, I would love that, but it just doesn't happen on Saturdays. Saturdays is fight night.
It is fight night, dude. People coming in hot.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, Cuddles left too.
Damn, dude. What, you toots at us over here?
She give me money when I'm in need.
Damn.
Oh, she's trifling. Pretty. Yeah, she's a golden.
Dude, I wish Kanye could rap better,
Yeah, I don't think he's that great. I think he's kind of overrated. I just like him because he's crazy. He's kind of, he's not crazy. Yeah, he ain't crazy.
Well, no, but he's definitely got a mind for music. Like, he has a beautiful musical mind, I think, but he just, his lyrics aren't. His lyrics could be so much more, with his production value.
He's a character, but
I'm a big Kanye fan, but I don't really like his music. That was a hot take a couple months back, dude.
You did add to the conversation.
I think Kanye West is an unstable nut job.
You helped us talk about a whole segment about tithing. You gave us a whole segment about tithing. If I was a better editor, I could clip that and make a 30-minute segment about tithing. So you did add to the conversation, and I appreciate it. And I hope you don't get offended because I am aggressive when I'm on my show where I'm talking about my ideas and my message. So yes, I'm gonna be the know-it-all. I'm gonna be
a passionate man.
Yeah.
And playing Pokemon.
Forgive me if this is blasphemous, but on this show I am God. on this show I am the king. I can
Unigod.
I like king. I like king better. I'm the king of this show. I like that better. But if Buff wants to call me God, then on this show, yeah, I'm God. I'm lowercase g.
I called you puny God, like Loki, motherfucker.
How the heck did you get back to the shore?
You're all right with me.
We got water in our veins, dude.
Yeah, I am a swimmer. I'm a swimmer. I'll make it back. But are you like 8 hours behind on the show? Because we were talking about that like a long time ago, Seaside.
Right. Seaside, the fights haven't even started in Seasid's world.
Seasid's in the past right now. And she can't hear me saying this right now. Somebody in chat tell Seaside if she's talking about the undertow, she's way behind.
Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow.
Every step that I take, another mistake to you.
Dude, what a freaking album, dude. I'm about to
legendary. Hybrid Theory, great. Top 5. And I'm not even a rock guy. Paper Cut, we had rap rock, rap punk.
Yeah. That shit rules.
To classify it as.
Did you ever hear?
When I'm frustrated, sometimes I say I'm about to burn.
Did you ever hear Reanimation, which is it's all the songs.
Think so.
It's all the songs from Hybrid Theory remixed by hip hop
with Jay-Z.
Jay-Z's on it. A bunch of rappers are on it, and it's like rap and Hybrid Theory and a DJ. And a DJ will mix up. It's pretty. That's a great album. Reanimation. Linkin Park.
Well, all I had when I was younger is y'all's fucking playlist.
Yep.
I would hit shuffle and I didn't even know what was on my MP3 player. That was an MP3 player at the time, dude. I'm old school.
And I had Matt's playlist. I took all Matt's songs, all his albums, all his everything. But then I also had Kind Master and all that stuff. So I
Did you
always
live
liked
with a
LimeWire.
roommate that listened to that all day?
Did I live with a roommate that listened to that all day?
I said, could you?
Today,
No, I
no.
don't. I'm not gonna live with nobody. But
When I first got my freshman year at college, I hooked up with this dude during the freshman orientation. We met another friend. Me and him seemed to kind of hit it off, and it was like, yeah, let's be roommates, dude. Nah, black dude. And we ended up nicknaming him Smokey because he looked like fucking Chris Tucker from Friday. But he's like, dude, you like Incubus? I'm like, yeah, man, I like some Incubus. Yeah. This
then it was
fucker
Incubus
played
24/7.
24/7. I almost strangled him.
Yeah.
Sounds like the best guy ever. No, I think it's rude to other people to have to hear your music.
He played it at a decent, nice low volume, but I could still hear it, from my side of the room. But it was just every day, 24/7, day, night. I'm just like, oh my God.
I memorized all the words off of one of Good Charlotte's albums because we were playing PlayStation 2 Grand Theft Auto, and we fell asleep. Me and my friend Jay, and we were playing Good Charlotte, and it was on repeat. We just slept all night listening to that. I just want to call my mommy, and I don't remember the words today. Thank God, I banished that from my mind, but. That made me hate.
It might come back if you hear the track playing.
Whiny punk rock from Good Charlotte. Yeah, if I heard the track, I know.
I joined in with the haven't you people ever heard of?
No, that's not Good Charlotte. That's
Yeah, but it's the same faux accent.
Yeah. That's the thing. The whiny.
Where they say like.
I'm
how do they even
just
say
a
it?
sad boy in America.
Thinking about you. It's always you.
Some
Rome
41
you.
too. Some 40. I lost some 41. Good Charlotte. All them. They Green Day. None of it. I can't listen to it after that night. Panic at the Discord. Yeah, that's who that was.
Rome
You can't listen to
13.
no
I
Green
agree.
Day?
The world needs more Slayer. I used to be a drummer in a Slayer cover band. I fucking agree, dude. Fuck yeah.
So I hear Bibby's a dang panic fanatic. A panic fanatic. Fanatic of the panic.
I love Panic at the Disco, dude. What a song. Or is that a blank band?
I joined in with how you people ever heard of.
I couldn't tell you one of their songs.
I only know that song by that guy, and I know the song he did with Lil Dicky is pretty good.
Panic at the Discord has a song with Lil Dicky?
No, just the singer, Brendan Urie. He has a love song with Lil Dicky. It actually hits hard,
A
dude.
love song?
Makes you think about the one that got away, dude.
I'm just looking for the one that got away.
Oh my God.
That bitch better not let me find her because I'm stronger than her.
Hello, I'm back.
That's...
Yo, yeah, my phone died right when I was ready to roast your ass, Danny Joe.
Latina and Callie, you're always allowed back on the call.
Excuses.
But I can't. I can't give
that
you
must have been
woman.
God. He must have cared about your precious heart.
I can't give you woman allowances, Latina and Callie. Tell everybody quiet. Latina and Callie's about to speak.
Woman allowances.
And
how big of a simp are you, Josh? What you talking about?
I said I cannot. I said I cannot give her woman allowance, and I do try. Actually, I do. There's a little bit of
interrupted is gonna happen.
A little bit of
you're gonna get interrupted.
I try to say, hey, somebody else came in. You got to let them talk for a second, but then it doesn't work out.
Oh, dude, I simp hard for the babes, dude. I hold doors.
Yep. Latina, maybe if you
the list stops there. The list stops there, but
Latina, if you cam up, maybe we'll be a little more quiet. No, I'm kidding.
Now all I can think about is Slayer music. Thanks, Rome. Fuck.
Seesaw is still better than Nickelback. I kind of like Nickelback. Nickelback, Creed. That. Hi,
Yeah,
You.
Nickelback ain't
Get
I'm
dumb.
out of here.
just
Get out of here. You
singing
are
a song about Jesus.
Cause we all just don't want to be big rock stars and live in hilltop houses, driving 16 cars. But girls come easy and the
fuck you
drug
for
come
making a
cheap.
song about I want to be a rock star when you're already a rock star. Okay, that's
sick,
insulting
dude.
Yeah,
to
He's just
motherfuckers that are
reminding you
trying
how
to
fucking
become
cool
rock
his life
stars.
is.
No, that song is absolutely insulting. Fuck Nickelback.
Creed
Yeah,
over
dude, you ever
Creed
listen to a
over
rap song?
Nickelback.
That's the whole point. You shit
Creed
on
over
your audience.
Nickelback. Creed over Nickelback. I want to hear
I'll take Creed.
Jesus, just save me. I need some Jesus.
How about My Chemical Romance? The Black Parade was a sick album.
Oh, Black Parade. Is that the one?
Yes,
when
he's
I
out.
was a young boy. Is that?
Yeah, but it's a whole album.
I
Though.
try to be nice.
It's an
when the lady
incredible
comes
album.
on,
I do like that song. I think that's the only song I like of theirs.
I did get a little.
Nah, that whole album rips.
I got a little argumentative with Latina and Callie when she came in because I'm just tired of the anti-church, anti-Bible, anti-tithing, anti-religion. Everybody's anti that now, and they're like, "I'm Christian, but I'm anti-religion. I'm anti-tithing." It's like,
good. They know they waking up. God, let them wake up.
No, we gotta bring it.
Yeah,
we gotta rein
that's
it back
what you got.
in. We gotta make it a little more.
Are they waking up or are they being slept, dude? The world may
they
never
waking
know.
the fuck up.
We gotta
and
go
know
back
this
to the
story-
classics,
This
and I
Santa Claus
understand.
shit ain't real.
I'm not saying
Y'all
I'm
gotta
perfect.
believe in this Santa Claus shit.
Nobody's
They waking
perfect.
up.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. I'm trying to be perfect, and I don't believe that nobody's perfect. I think you can be perfect, and I'm working to get there.
You think so?
Yes.
You really
I
think
believe
somebody can be perfect?
I believe in all my days of seeking and yet finding, I found one righteous man among 1,000 and no righteous woman among them
You don't
all.
think
I
Margot Robbie?
believe in every
you don't think
1,000
Margot
men,
Robbie,
there's a
like,
righteous man. There's a perfect man in every 1,000 men.
You could be righteous and not be perfect, dude.
You find 1,000. I think there are perfect men out there.
I don't think so.
Not everybody sins every day. And I know we have this worldly concept of what sin is, and we try to make up things about what sin is. But we don't
What is the definition of perfect?
Exactly. Perfect's never sin.
And that's
Perfect
the other
attendance
thing.
is
What do we
never
mean
sin.
by
Never
perfect?
miss a day of
What does
school.
perfect mean? I believe perfect is righteous. Perfect is of God. You're seeking God in his right way along with nothing else 24 hours a day. That's all you do is you're trying to do the right thing for God.
I think
and you're not doing the wrong thing.
Hold on. Why does the definition of perfect have to be defined underneath the revelation of God?
Because God.
Because
fucking
without
idol.
hold on. Let me answer this. Because without God, then everything is based off of chance. Where we are, our decisions, it's all based off of chance and randomized evolution and how the synapses are functioning in our brain and our 3-pound meat brain. And and then this becomes moral subjectivity and a whole lot of, you're opening a whole Pandora's box of atheism. If God is not there as the lawmaker deciding what's right and what's wrong, then we have no idea of how to discern what's right and what's wrong.
We're toast, dude.
Yeah, you're relating this to the principles of being underneath a structural system of a God.
Yes.
How is that?
That's
perfect?
That's where morals come from.
That's how we determine. That's how we determine what perfect is. We have
religion.
We have to have a God to determine what perfect is, because if it's all chance and it's all evolution, then there's no such thing as a perfect human.
Why do we have to have a God to?
Yeah, if you gotta have a God to know what perfect is, and you can't experience God, then you never know what perfect is. Nobody witnesses
to bow down to somebody's rule that makes you perfect.
I can answer that. So my definition of perfect said that there is a right and a wrong. So there is a right and a wrong. Right? What's the right?
He always said my definition of perfect.
Right. That's what I'm
I
going to
like
argue.
how he said that.
I'm not gonna argue somebody else's definition of it.
Yeah, he's got to use his definition.
So I already
I've
given you my definition of perfect. You haven't made any arguments against my definition of perfect, except for that God is.
So now he can continue.
So now I'm explaining to you why God is involved in my definition of perfect.
Is right or wrong?
Because if
He's
there
making
is
sense.
One out of every
if there's no
1,000 is
God and
God,
there's no
what are they
lawgiver,
doing that's right or wrong?
if there's not a lawgiver who is outside of time and space and physical reality, I'm answering the question right now, Freddie.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, he is. He is. He is. No, he is answering the question.
We need a lawgiver. If there's no lawgiver outside of time and space, then everything is naturalistic and it's all just based off of evolution and chance and how things evolved and how the chemicals work in our brain that just like if a murderer murders somebody, that's just
right
what
or
the things. There's no right and there's no wrong. So morality is subjective.
There can be no right and wrong without God.
Yeah, if you don't believe in a God, then there is no right and wrong. And the atheists will agree with this with me. They agree that there's no. Freddie, you said it comes down to subjective morality.
To find out your definition of perfect.
No, but even if you don't believe in God, if you don't believe in God and you still believe in right and wrong, then all your rights and wrongs come from God without you even knowing it, dude. Because religion or God is the basis of morality.
So if we're in a fallen world where we see right from wrong, ideally, Adam and Eve would have never ate from the fruit. We wouldn't have seen right from wrong, and we wouldn't have been making.
No, don't say Adam. Eve did that shit, and then that slimy, nasty girl fucking took our boy down with her.
It was Satan.
No, but he's right. He's right.
That fine schmiz, dude.
He's right to bring up Adam and Eve. He's right to bringing them up.
Right, but we're in a
I'm just saying, don't blame Adam with the same amount of blame.
Daddy Dub's right too.
Adam is collateral damage.
But it's not Eve's fault either. It's Satan's fault. Eve was the weaker vessel, so Satan came to Eve, and then the woman got them dang curves, and God just got to hit that.
No, but at what point are you responsible for getting tricked? Because sometimes people get tricked, and I'm like, yeah, you had it coming, dude.
This is how I know I'm not perfect. This is how I know I'm not perfect, because if a fine woman was in front of me and she was just presenting herself and said, "Take it," I'm taking it. That's how I know I'm not perfect.
I'm eating that fruit.
I'm eating that fruit. That's how I know I'm not there yet.
But
there is a perfect man
who
would be like, "Get out of here, woman. What are you doing? This is gross."
If I had never seen a snake in my life, if I never saw a snake before and then I saw one, I would never listen to it.
This is a very optimistic to say 1 in 1,000 men is a real man, is a real.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, that means if we have 4 billion men on Earth, that means
you got the grenade launchers.
But I'm taken out of the Bible with that, and I think it's pretty accurate. I think 1 in 1,000 men is a perfect man who can refrain from all that stuff.
Oh no!
And I'm not there yet, but I aspire to be that way, and that's why I follow Christ, because He's my perfect example of how to be that way.
Dude. Little by little, bit by bit, you got to get better every day.
The ladies are laughing, and the ladies know I'm right.
Once again, another one of God's sick little fucking games he liked to play. That's why I don't believe in this motherfucker.
That's not God's sick game. That's Satan's sick game.
No. I'm talking about the Garden of Eden with Adam and Eve.
That's Satan's sick game. God, we're just a dang ant.
Who put Satan in that garden?
We're just a dang ant farm to God, and then Satan is like the leader of the anthill, the queen that's leading us into destruction.
Who put that snake in
God's
the garden
just sitting
of the
back
two
laughing.
people
He's like,
made
hey,
of his image?
And he gives the ants a secret tunnel out. And he's like, let's see how many of the ants make it out through the secret tunnel. But the secret tunnel is not that secret. If you listen to the other ants that are telling you about the secret tunnel, you might find the secret tunnel out. But instead, you're going to follow the queen.
Yeah, but loud and proud is the voice of the bad ant.
Who put that snake in the garden?
Instead, you're going to follow the queen ant that's eating you. She's like a praying mantis. She's going to eat your ass. But if you listen to all these soldiers on the outskirts that were like, hey, there's a tunnel out here. Let's go see what it does. And you follow them, you might make it out. But it's like
you find some damn sugar down there.
It's 1 in 1,000. It's 0.1%. That's a narrow road. It's not the wide road that leads to destruction. There ain't two.
You and your boys, dude. You and your boys find some pretzels down there.
Yeah, there are 2.2 billion Christians on Earth. I do not believe that. I say that sometimes because they're claiming it, and it's good that it's out there like that, and it's good that it's the biggest and most well-known and most successful. But
I bet 2.2 billion people call themselves Christian.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, but that's still a good
Christianity's
thing.
pretty big overseas.
Yeah. And some of them
Yeah,
overseas
it's a very
people might
good
be the
thing.
most base people because they don't have the influence.
Here's my thing,
There's
bro.
more of a worldly influence from
can
America to like.
Right. But my thing is, you can hate on religion all you want, but you cannot say that it's worse than what the fuck like recent times tell you you should be doing.
Yeah, and there's a lot of hate on religion in recent times, and that's what I don't like. Like, people just, and the same thing with politics. People are like, politics is dumb because all the parties are the same. Well, it's like politics doesn't change, and it's just the ideas. The same thing with religion. All this stuff is just ideas that we've had for all of the millennia. We've been thinking about things and trying to figure things out. Just posers do a kickflip. I can do it. I got a thanks.
No. I think at some point we stopped trying to figure it out. I think at some point some people figured out how they could be the only one to have it figured out and to keep everyone else from figuring it out.
Yeah, Seesaw said 2% of people who call themselves Christians will actually go to heaven. So if 1/3 of the world, 33% of the world.
That's good, honestly, because I don't like traffic at all.
That's like 1 in 1,000.
Now y'all gonna get up there. It's gonna be all of Africa in there, motherfucker. Y'all gonna be
and
mad.
the no righteous women
Yo,
among them
Theo
all.
Vaughn.
The women.
JS, have you seen Theo Vaughn's bit about that on his podcast where he's like, I thought about it. There's going to be a lot of black people in fucking heaven. He's like, whites are going to be the minority up there. We die first.
You know that's right.
It's a funny thought.
There's
Yeah,
not going to be races in heaven.
the brothers are going to be rolling deep.
Yep.
The brothers be rolling deep. There's going to be a lot of Asians in there.
Heaven is going to become Chicago?
If just claiming I believe in Jesus
No,
is
it's gonna be good
get
brothers.
you to heaven, then there's going to be a lot of black people in heaven. Yeah, that I agree. Uh-oh, somebody
Damn.
left.
The brothers are going to heaven, Buff. Whether you want to or not, you're going to be up there.
No, I'm
gonna
pretty
say, hey,
sure
Buff, you
where
remember
I'm
that
going.
JS?
I'm going into a deep sleep of darkness. When I die, that's it.
That's horrible.
Darkness
That's
forever.
horrible.
That's
That's
it.
horrible to dwell
There is
on.
no afterlife.
Have you dwelt on
There is
that?
no afterlife.
That's
Get the
horrible. Oh
fuck
my
outta
god!
here.
I would just off myself. I would delete myself.
That's not that horrible to dwell on. I
But then
think
what's
that's
the
like
point?
maybe second
for
best
that
case.
day.
See, this is why I don't trust Buff. This is why I don't trust this guy right here. Because
JS,
you come
JS,
in
Hey,
and now you're coming with some atheist.
Hey, this guy down here.
This guy over here, he's coming with some
JS.
atheist stuff all of a sudden. And then I've asked him about this before, and he's like, "No, I believe in God." And now he's saying,
JS,
"What?
could the process not be the reason?
Look,
Because
I'm
I'm with you. I
okay.
think there's an afterlife.
I'm okay with
I
talking
damn
to
near
a
think there
dang
has to be,
atheist, but
but
I need to know about this. You can't be tricking me."
I think there damn near has to be an afterlife. I think
Yeah.
I could see a possibility where life itself is
I don't know
all
what it's
there
gonna
is.
be. I don't know if it's like I don't know. I don't know about the afterlife, but I know we can have heaven on earth, and I think hell is a real place where there's gonna be internal pain and suffering, and it's like, oh,
Such thing as hell.
But
okay,
why?
that's cool, and I believe there is, and maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm some crazy guy on the internet, but I think Sheol is real, and I think it's eternal pain and suffering, and there's a lot of mess down there, and I think there's a heaven,
but
which is
why?
another plane of existence, whether it be some energy
Hell's a
thing, and
fear
we become
factor.
whatever, and we
But-
become part of the. But if there's nothing,
Why?
there's
Because you
nothing.
be littering.
What is
You
consciousness?
be
Why
cutting
are,
people off in traffic.
so we're just animals?
No.
So we're just
No,
animals. Didn't
No,
you
no,
say?
no, no.
Didn't you say earlier, Buff? Didn't you say earlier that we are not animals? Somebody.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
that.
Daddy Job compared us to chickens, and you're like, "Oh, you think we're just like chickens?" Or that's what you said earlier. That was like,
chickens. I thought
that
we
was
were
like
talking
4
about
hours
No,
ago.
I said baboons do prostitution.
bamboons and shit.
Yeah, so we're
And Freddie thought I was trying to equate it to humans, but I wasn't. I just thought it was a fun fact.
no, I think
No,
it
hold on.
was.
I want to come back to this topic. Why
So you think we're just animals
should
and
we
everything is a result
suffer?
of chance, and we died? There's nothing.
No, we'll come back to that. Why should the sinners suffer in this so-called hell? if the devil, Satan, Beelzebub, whatever you want to fucking call him, if he was a defiant angel
Evil,
of said so God, he
Call him the op.
was all about defying the work of said God. Why would you punish people that also defy the same work, that follow his practice? He is doing God's work. So why would you punish them? He is a servant. He is still a servant to God. It just makes
It's
no
not really.
sense.
It's not really a punishment. If your father tells you don't run
Please
into,
explain that to me.
I will. I'm doing that right now. If your father tells you don't run into the street, you might get hit by a car. And you run into the street, you get hit by a car. Is that your father punishing you?
Not even close to comparison.
Perfect comparison.
How?
God is our Father, and He is warning us against the dangers of the world because Satan runs the world. You can pay attention or you can't.
Let's take
and
your
He already
analogy.
knows what's going to happen, so I don't really know if you have a choice about that. Maybe you think you have a choice. Maybe you have a choice, but you don't have a will. You don't have a will.
Take your,
It's called,
Maybe you have a choice,
it's called
but
fuck
you don't
around
have a
and
will.
find out.
Yeah.
Let's take your analogy. Let's take your analogy.
It's not an analogy.
Father,
it's a perfect
Father
relation.
tells son
exact
to
replica.
not run into the street.
Yes.
Son runs into the street. Now,
Yes.
son has a brother. Okay?
Uh-huh. And the brother
Father
whispered
tells
in
son
his ear,
not to
go
run into
run
the
in
street.
the street.
Son runs into the street, gets punished by dad. Now, other younger brother gets told the same thing, also runs into the street. Why would the older brother, the first one to get punished, punish the younger one when he did the same thing that he wanted him to do?
None of this is punishment. This
Why
is
would
a bunch
you
of
punish people?
None of this is a
Yeah.
punishment
Why would
from
you
God.
punish-
This is just retards playing in traffic.
Why would so-called devil
This is a Tuesday
punish
night.
people
This is
for
a Tuesday
following
night in
his ways
Birmingham,
of rebellion?
Alabama.
Ain't a punishment, it's a destination.
Why would so-called devil punish people for punish people for following in his ways?
Hey,
Makes
listen,
no sense.
why is that the
That's
punishment?
the devil.
What if?
That's the devil still serving God?
Yeah, the devil
That
does serve
makes
God.
no sense.
Yeah, the devil's under God, but God's not messing around with that. He ain't got.
But he was the defiant angel.
Yeah, and that's why God kicked him down to earth and said, "You can have that place." Those people are
So
a mess.
you follow in my way of defying God, and I'm gonna punish you for defying
Yes!
God. The devil is God's bitch. I'm supposed to believe this nonsense?
The devil, yeah, the devil's God's bitch, but
Makes no damn sense. Sounds like a lose-lose situation.
Sounds like the quandary of good and evil that has happened throughout all of history. Why is there good and there evil?
Because the plagiarism's so thick. He
Is there
says all through history.
So you don't believe in right and wrong, Bud, whatever
Never
your
said
name
that.
is.
Buff, motherfucker! It's right there on the screen. I hate you. I do.
Yeah. He call you Buzz, piss you off. If you ain't noticed, he call you Buzz to piss you off.
I swear.
There's
I swear
definitely-
every time I do that, it's an accident. I always call him Buzz, and then I'm like,
I think you do it on purpose.
We know your damn name by now.
There's definitely
Ain't
a
nobody
right and a wrong
Ain't
when you
nobody
want to
that-
look at it morally, but fuck, when it comes to the afterlife and where you think your spirit is going, that's where it
Okay.
gets tricky. That's where it's a little tricky, sketchy. Like, oh, should
But
I
so if there's
devote
no
my life to
afterlife-
this way or that way?
if there's no afterlife, there's no God. Okay, I've done this. I'm trying to put my head in this mindset. If there's no afterlife, there's no God, there's no Satan, there's no good, there's no evil. There's nothing after we die. Consciousness isn't real. It's just a result of millions of years of evolution. We all came from animals. We're just the same as a dog. If a murderer murders somebody, that's just how his electrical his thingies in his brain played out, or his environment as he was growing up, and it led to him to make it's so there's no point to anything. There's no point to anything. We're all here. It's meaningless. We just appeared on this planet. as beings that can think and ask these questions and have these conversations, but we're the same as the lions and tigers and bears. Why don't I just kill all of y'all? Like, why don't any of us why don't we just rise up and just take over? Like, we're just
I don't think
animals.
it's pointless because there's shit to
You
live
can.
for.
Why don't we
There's
just
shit
eat
to live for,
everybody?
though.
You can.
Kill everybody and eat them. Stop. Why? What are we doing?
Because there's shit to live for.
You can.
We need to
But
survive
people have
as
this
an
problem
animal.
called
We're an
morality.
animal. Why don't we just run around stabbing people up and taking their wives?
Because we're a smart animal
Morality.
able
And
to develop
raping them.
complex relationships.
We
It's
just
not
need to run around with a
spirituality.
shotgun, and we need to run around with a shotgun, and we need to shoot all the men and rape their wives and make children with them.
No, it's that fear factor of mental institution, jail, penitentiary,
Somebody
death,
sent something.
all of that.
Lord Bibby
Yeah,
is a 10-month thing
You're scared.
member.
You're too pussy to get it started. Get it jumping. Go ahead.
He said,
Freddie
Buff
is right.
Bibby
Freddie
is a
is right.
silver
There's
member
that
for
problem
10
too.
months. He said, Buff, at least he
Laws
didn't
were
call
made
you. But hey, I'm bringing a thing.
by the white man.
I'm
Now
gonna mute all these fools.
I'll get
Watch this, watch
racist
this,
with
watch
you
this,
for
watch
that for a second. Laws were made.
Watch this. That's how I mute all of them. I jump out. Buff, at least he didn't call you butt, and he can't even hear it because they're not listening. I'm trying to read
Did
this.
the asshole fucking runs this chat leave the chat? Oh,
I
there
didn't
he
run away. I'm trying to read I'm trying to read a membership thing. He said, Buff, at least he didn't call you butt. But
Oh, now he is. Thanks for that. Okay. Oh, super chat.
It was a member.
Thanks, thanks, Lord Bibby. You son of a bitch.
Buff's heart has been given over to
Lord
Satan. I
Bibby.
feel bad for him, but it is what it is. Yep. Dang.
Lord Baby ain't talking about nothing.
Buff a dang op.
Buff used to be a cop. He said he ain't a cop no more.
Buzz Lightyear over here trying to get me.
But I
fucking love you too. God. You can blame Robbie Brown for all this.
I want to become a higher level member than Bibby, but I don't know how.
Robbie tried
I
to
think
talk
the
me
higher
into
member is
that.
gold. The gold member is like $10 or $15 a month.
Almost invested with Robbie. I wanted to, but
I don't remember the prices.
No, the gold member is a sick ass Austin Powers movie, isn't it? Or is it Goldfinger?
Gold member.
Goldfinger.
I love gold.
Gold member. Yeah.
I
Was
lost
it Gold
my-
member, the Austin Powers one?
I
Gold
lost
member.
in a tragic
yeah.
smelting accident.
Or was
The
it Goldfinger?
horrible
With
I lost my
No,
member.
it was Gold member. The horrible one.
I lost my
Goldfinger was
member
with
in a tragic
Sean Connery.
smelting accident.
You don't like sharks with freaking lasers?
We
No,
got
I didn't
sharks with
like
freaking lasers on their freaking
Beyonce
heads. I need to
playing
watch
the
that because
Bond
I used
or
to do.
the
I used to
Austin
do a
girl.
great Dr. Evil, and I can't do it anymore because I haven't seen that movie in years. Magma, liquid hot molten magma. We're
he
freaking
was
sharks.
doing Trump.
Scotty,
He
don't.
was just
Oh, I
doing
can't still
Trump.
do it. Scotty, don't.
Before Trump, he was
When a
doing
problem
Trump.
comes
That's
along, you must zip it.
Nah, that was a
Zip.
pretty good
Zip.
Dr. Evil.
Zip
Don't
it.
cap. That was pretty good
Zip
Dr.
it
Evil.
good. Oh, Misha Wall.
Got
Subtitle.
sharks
Zip it.
with freaking
Zip it.
lasers. $1 million.
Pippi Longstocking coming along, and she says, "Zip it."
$1 million.
Zip. Zippity long stocking. Zip. Zip. Yeah.
And mini-me is really Bird.
Yes.
Bird
Yes.
is
When he
really
does the
mini-me.
Macarena.
Is that where he goes?
No, he said, "Ducka,
He
ducka,
said,
ducka,
"Oh,
ducka."
look at my mini-me.
Ducka,
He's so
ducka,
gorgeous.
ducka,
He's
ducka,
just
ducka,
like
ducka,
me.
ducka.
No one is smarter than my mini-me."
No one is
Yo,
smarter
R.I.P.
than my
Mini-Me, dog.
mini.
Damn. The world lost a real one when we
Oh,
lost
that
Mini-Me.
Vern Troyer.
He was
I love Vern Troyer,
train
dude.
He
wreck.
did.
Did you ever see
Nah,
one
but he
of
ruled. He was cool.
I think it was on VH1. They did that like celebrity.
Yeah, and
house
he's
kinda
just
crap.
rotting into existence somewhere. There's no purpose to his life except for us to be talking about dang me.
He's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, he died. Shit,
Hey,
some years.
He drank himself to
few
death, which
years.
was
Tupac-
probably like a shot a day.
Tupac said there's a heaven for a mini-me. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, little mini me. There's a
Bruh,
heaven
Mini-Me can
for
fit on the
mini
road
me.
easy.
You say
Mini-Me
what?
ain't a
Died
big
and
guy. He
told
can
you
get
that I
through the
never
narrow
thought of
gate. You
death.
feel me?
Rest in peace, young mini me. You the last one left. I told him.
Mini-Me probably goes through heaven through the back. You know what I'm saying? He gets that VIP in the back.
He was drunk on a
Maybe.
scooter. Was Mini Me drunk on a scooter?
Dude, I
when he
hope
died?
I get to enter heaven
Yes.
from the back.
Yes.
Yes.
JS,
I watched the episode. He drive that scooter
Bro.
around
JS,
that little
do you
house.
want it?
He
Listen,
piss on
JS, do you
walls.
want to
If
enter
you-
heaven from the front gate or
If
from
you're
the
on a
back?
scooter like this and you're riding through traffic and somebody hits you, that's your fault because I
I'm
can't
gonna
see.
enter
He's
heaven from
inside the
back.
house.
If I'm in a truck and I come to a stoplight and it's green light and you're in a scooter and you're midget and you're riding in front of me like this, I'm running you over. What's up, Cecil?
I see,
Hola.
sir. Hola. Hello there.
Yeah, don't ride scooters
Can
when
you
you're drunk.
hold on. Can you hear me?
What's that? Seaside, what up?
There you go. That sounds good.
Buenas noches.
Oh,
You know,
that sounds a lot better. Yeah.
the kids are asleep, so I would just wanted to call really quick, and I think it's basically what I want to say is if the churches, any churches, whatever denomination, Baptist or whatever, if the churches did the job that they're actually supposed to do, you know how there's a Christian church in every freaking corner. If they all did the fasting and the prayer that they're supposed to do, people like Buff and Freddie wouldn't exist because they
What?
what
What?
wait. What I mean is people would see the power of God in real time. Like Josh was starting to say something about, some like smart stuff about spiritualism and blah blah, things that I could never say. But I don't need that, and I've never needed that because I've seen demon-possessed people. I've seen miracles in front of me in my own body. And that's the power of God.
That's
When
the
you see
devil.
when you see that, that's what the devil would say.
I see demon possessed
Wait.
people every time I go down the street.
Right. So when you see that, there's no question, no matter what people say, there's no question about, oh, is there an afterlife? Is there a heaven? Is there a hell? Blah, blah. It doesn't even matter because you're like, I see the spiritual world in front of me. But if people, if the churches
Does hell scare
fasted,
you?
what?
Does hell scare you?
No, of course not. When Jesus died, you know how the Bible says that Jesus
God
took the
scares
sting of
me.
death. Yes, exactly. The Bible says you shouldn't tremble because of Satan. You should tremble because of God, who's the only one that can judge you and send your soul to hell. So, you know how the Bible says that Jesus took the sting of death? The sting of death was the punishment for your sins, which was hell. So there is no fear in death anymore. Paul said to live is Christ and to die is gain. That's my mom.
Everybody's going to heaven then, right?
Sure.
Is that what you're saying? Everybody's going to heaven?
Yeah. No.
If the
I
sting
don't
of
fear death. I don't fear
No,
death because
that's not what
when
I said
50
at
Cent
all.
when 50 Cent said death got to be easy because life is hard, I was like, damn, he's right. Death definitely got to be easy.
I don't think
The
so.
real life. That was the name of it. Thank you.
You don't think that 50 Cent lyric was hitting, bro?
It was a hidden lyric, but I think we got to put in the work while we're alive to have an easy death, or you have an easy life and you put in the work while you're dead.
Why you gonna put in the work while you dead?
I believe in hell. I believe in hell. And I don't know.
I'll tell you what, when I get to hell, I'm gonna make the devil my bitch.
Seasow's a woman. She says it more simple and more
He
basic.
ain't doing his
but
job properly.
I'm
alright?
trying to explain it to you guys all.
You shouldn't have to tremble in fear from God or Satan. That ain't how God works. He don't want you trembling in fear from God or Satan. He wants you to know and
Or-
have faith that if you
That's not
do
what the
good,
Bible
you
says.
will arise
I'm
to
go-
the upper room. It's
I'm
all
gonna
about how
do-
you live in your conscience on earth. You don't have
No,
to pay
that's
your
bullcrap.
tithes.
I don't
That's a
fear
money
God.
system
I
for
don't
the
fear
church.
God like I fear a bear
Akhenaten
running
took
at
the
me. I
money
fear
system.
God like I fear a
Look,
father.
Akhenaten took the money system
Right.
out of the
Like you
church, and that's
fear.
why they praised him. He said you don't need the priest to offer up offerings and money to the priest no more. You can just have your own connection with God and repent, and you will be saved. That's what Akhenaten said, and they praised King Tut for taking it back to polytheism. He took the money out of the church, and
Oh my
that's why
God.
he moved the church to South Africa.
Oh, wow.
Well, Southeast Egypt is more in Upper Egypt. He did. He moved the whole church and took the money out of it.
Rule number 1: don't
Until
be
King
cringe.
Tut, King Tut made monotheism, one God. Real talk.
No.
They contribute him to Moses. If you look, they said Moses was made up, and it was really contributed Akhenaten. There's
I don't
books
think so. I
called
think I fact checked
Akhenaten
you
is the
on
real
this,
Moses.
and King
There's
Tut
over
was
a
all about
dozen books.
Ra and.
There's over a dozen books. Akhenaten is the real Moses by different authors. Look it up.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, look it up. It's over a dozen different
authors.
Akhenaten is the real Moses, and it tells you how they make the similarities themselves. Different scholars.
And that's what the Bible says, that we are going to grow, the children of God. We're gonna grow alongside Freddie, the Shaft, or the children of Satan.
Moses was a common Egyptian name.
Nothing against you, Freddie, and nothing against you personally, but we have to grow. We have to be on this earth together, because
Right.
I think that I think that it's like it's better, for children of God to be surrounded by a little bit of evil sometimes, and lies and deception.
But Freddie,
Evil's all in your mind.
the
If you look
Egyptians.
at evil and
Hold on,
it only
Freddie.
works
Hold on,
if
Freddie. You made a rant. Let me make a response before you
Okay,
go.
go ahead.
Your dang Egyptian people didn't keep as good records as the Jewish people kept.
Yes, they did.
White.
Yes, they did. You just haven't seen them. Yeah, they did.
No, they
We got
didn't.
30 people.
I don't care what you say. They kept hieroglyphics. They kept writings on
No, let me
pyramids
explain to you. No,
made out
we
of
still
sandstone.
unearthing.
We kept and I don't mean like DNA. I mean like
we have
lineages.
records
We kept
on every
lineages.
tomb.
The Bible is a history book. It tells you the
They
lineages.
have records
So and so
on every
begat
tomb.
so and so begat so and so begat so and
They
so.
got records on every tomb they unearthed about ascension unto heavens, about the soul, about salvation, about the rest. They have all of
and
that
it's
on
so
the tomb,
abstract.
4,000 years old.
It's so
before the
abstract.
Jesus story.
It's so abstract. It's like a picture of a
Yeah, I'm
guy
sure you
with
don't.
a barrel.
keep it. You don't think it's record keeping. I'm sure.
It's a picture of a guy with a bucket, and it's a hieroglyphs. The hieroglyphs will be like 8 images that describe one sentence. They were carving into stone. This is pre-language. This is pre-written language.
Wrong answer.
Correct answer.
Yes, y'all.
We kept better records. We figured out a written language, and we passed this stuff down through oral language first, and then. Yep.
That's not true. If that's the case, why do we have 30 mummies? Bodies dated in 3,000 BC, and y'all don't got one person from the Bible's body. Where's the better records at?
If you could find me Jesus' body.
If you can find one person from the Bible and their bones.
If you could find me
toenail.
Well, we know where Jesus' tomb was. We know
Oh
about.
my God, no, we don't.
We know about all the people that observed the resurrection. We have written histories from anti-Christian historians, Tacitus, Josephus, all over the place. It's on the internet. Go find it.
The Smithsonian Museum hold great pharaohs that considered themselves gods and talked about consciousness.
The Smithsonian Museum?
The Smithsonian, yeah.
The Smithsonian.
Okay,
no,
these jackasses.
Guys. You can't. Are you drunk?
The Smithsonian Museum.
These jackasses can go anywhere out in the fucking deserts of whatever lands and say, "Oh, there's the tomb. There's the tomb.
That makes no sense.
This is where Jesus was. Oh, we got a piece of the cloth.
They got
let me see that.
Italy. And
Let
they
me
go
see
over
that.
there and worship a block of slab of concrete that came from Italy in like 1920, and they know it came from Italy, and they say this is where Jesus was born at on this slab of concrete, and it's over there roped off in a museum right now, and they know it's not where Jesus was born. It was transported. They are ignorant though.
They know where the tomb is.
Shit. That's why C-Sal runs when the truth comes out.
The lemon balls. They know where the tomb is, and they've never found his body. If they can find a body of Jesus, then
because he walked out of that bitch allegedly.
Exactly.
So what happened to him after that?
Yeah. Man, I ain't playing along.
He went off and did his dang thing.
30
He went off and
mummies
seen his
over
father.
thousands of years old. Not
So
one person, not a
he was-
Paul, not a Jacob, not nobody in the Bible existed. No grave nowhere.
Okay.
That's odd. And these are after these people that done watched these tombs and done robbed graves of the greats. Nobody kept these people sacred enough to figure that maybe we need to preserve their body. You talking about their records? They just wrote that shit in 1800.
We've done this 1,000 times. This comes down
They
to
just wrote that shit in 1800.
Hold on, Freddie. This comes down to a discussion about how you understand history and what is believable throughout history. And we've done this discussion before, and you are very inconsistent.
Religion is a faith.
What I say is history based off of oral tellings and writings that we have throughout history. You discredit as not historical, and what you have as writings, which are less creditable writings, which are from hieroglyphs,
how they less credible when they can
are
be
more
dated?
credible.
Fuck writings. If you got a magical, hold on, Freddie.
Right. So this comes down to a discussion of how we understand history.
No examples or exhibits.
So
you have no examples or
what's
exhibits.
real historical?
Shut the fuck up. You are retarded.
Freddie, hold on. Freddie, hold on. If this man was so magical and mythical and is fucking healing people on the streets and all this shit, and God for your sins, blah, 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 you would think, Buzz, you would think,
but
you would think y'all know what he looked like.
But
why are there so many depictions of this man? Why can't anybody agree on a picture of what he looks like?
Because we didn't have cameras.
Jesus was black. Oh, Jesus was white. Oh, Jesus was Jewish. Oh, Jesus was this.
Because we didn't have cameras.
He was that. No,
we didn't have cameras.
No, you don't need cameras.
Because we didn't have cameras.
People can draw.
Because we didn't have cameras. Each culture appropriates how they want Jesus to look to match to their culture. Because the message works for all cultures, so they make Jesus look how they look.
I don't need a Polaroid to
the
see
Irish
what this
Jesus
man
is
looks
red hair.
All I need is
Christian Jesus is
the
brown
ability
hair.
to
The
draw.
black Jesus is black. And Jesus looks however they want to draw.
There is no agreement
however
on
they
what
want to draw.
color his skin was.
Right. Well, no, there is agreement. There is agreement. There is agreement.
No, there's not.
Yes, there is.
There is no agreement.
Yes, there is. Any smart Christian will tell you what color Jesus' skin was. It was gold and bronze. It was the color of the people in the Mediterranean area in northern Africa
And the black
at that
church gonna
time.
tell you what
Based
he looks
off of
like.
the climate,
And the Christian church
based
is
off
going
of
to
the
tell you what
climate
he
and
looked
where
like.
they live,
And the
based
Southern
off of the
Baptist
damn
church is going to
equator,
tell you what
you
he
could
looked
tell
like.
that his skin was
No.
probably olive tone, gold and bronze. It was he had a dark tan,
And right
he
there, you
probably
just
looked-
said probably. There's no agreement on what exactly Jesus looked like. There is none. There's
Right,
none.
there can't be 100% agreement because we don't have no pictures of it.
There you go. There you go. You just
Right.
contradicted yourself. Thank you
No, I
very
didn't
much for
contradict.
proving the point.
I didn't
I'll
contradict
see you
myself. I
next
said
time.
probably. I said probably, right? So I didn't contradict myself. I'm saying the evidence shows, based off where he lived at the time, what color skin tone people had at that time in that place, we could guesstimate, and we have written word from the Bible that said his skin looked like burnt brass or golden bronze. He had hair like lamb's wool, so we can pretty much guesstimate based off of where he lived, what time he lived, and what the writing said about him, what he probably looked like. He probably looked like the average person that lived in that area at that time.
Just say the average black.
Probably. Now I can't
black
say we're 100% sure, but the probability lies on my side against.
Here we go.
What do you think he looked? What do you think he looked? What do you think he looked like? Buzz, you think he had green skin? You don't believe he exists. So what are you even talking about?
Don't get mad, Josh. Have a conversation without crying sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he was a good Hebrew Jew looking boy. Shit. I'm pretty sure he was.
He probably
like I said, a product of incest.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm sorry, not incest, but
Damn, you're a degenerate, Buzz. You're an op. You've crept in here. You try to creep in and get like a spot on the shelf. You're trying to pull a dang Freddy. You're a dang op.
defend your God.
You are
Defend
an
him.
op.
Defend him.
Wise. You sneaking the garage. Why you gotta be
I
a
know.
snake in the garage?
See, Sal and Bibby, I know it's a dumb argument, but that's what these guys want to talk about. Buzz
It is
Lightyear.
a dumb
Why
argument,
don't you
man.
just admit that your shit is a belief
But
system?
But
Hey,
Addict,
give me a
He
Buzz
want to act like
Aldrin
these shits
one.
is facts, and there's
but
no facts in Christianity.
Aldrin here is an
Admit
op.
that
He's
shit.
crept in over the weeks, and he's trying to be like, oh, I'm a conservative. I believe in God, and then he slowly degenerates to like.
I never told you I believed in God.
I think actually, when you first came in,
Yeah,
you said you
Josh
were
don't know what
a.
he's talking
When you first came in,
No,
you said you were a Buddhist,
Josh
I've
don't know what he's
never
talking
believed
about.
in God.
or you said
Josh
something.
don't know what he's talking
I don't
about.
know. I
He
talked
said
to.
Oh, that was the
something.
conversation.
Apparently
That was the
motherfuckers said something.
conversation. I could believe in a God, but not the God in which, well,
Josh is
as a
always trying
Christian
to say
faith.
somebody don't believe in God if they don't believe in Jesus.
See, God is a broad
No,
term.
he's an op. He said there's no afterlife.
God
He
is a
said
higher term.
there's
You
no
trying
God.
to tell me I
What
don't
if I
believe in
believe in
God? I
spaghetti
never
head?
said I don't believe in
What if I
God.
believe in spaghetti head God? What's your?
Hey, go for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you do believe
I
in
think Zeus
you
was
do
a
believe in
spaghetti
a
head
God.
guy.
You just don't believe in
Zeus
the God
and
of
Hercules
Abraham.
was a spaghetti head guy. They was Greek gods. They all was after
Say
our gods.
Buzz Lightyear
So
dang
yeah.
op
You say Argonauts?
butt monster.
Butt monster. That's not fair.
What the heck is a butt monster? What the heck is a butt monster?
You made me spill my liquor, you son of a bitch. God damn it.
Yeah, that's gonna stick now. That's gonna stick.
What does that say? What does that say?
Phone. Motherfucker.
This is that video I was looking for, Latin A. He said freedom's free. Check this out.
Damn freedom ain't free. Fuck that shit.
Play it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, it's going. Let's see.
Hey.
Stolen valor?
Huh?
So videos of
The stolen valor?
No. They were saying he said freedom ain't free. She said, I'm one of you. He said, no, you ain't. He's like, I serve my country. And he's like, anybody talk that bullshit, I shoot them all. Old man talking about the motherfucking civilians on the side. Disrespecting veterans. Look at this. What is that doing? I don't want to see that shit. Tesla stock is falling. I'm mad.
You got stock in Tesla?
Man. I had high hopes for Tesla.
Well, they do employ child slavery, so there's that. But I'll give the man credit. He can send a rocket up into the atmosphere and bring it back down and reuse it.
What are you talking about, butt monster?
And plus, he's a smart African, so I give Elon Musk a lot of props.
Yeah. His stock's in the trash.
Oh, that's sad little fact the left wants to ignore. Elon Musk is African.
You can't tell all them damn kids he got. He gotta be African.
That nigga got 375 kids. Shit.
He got a lot.
Elon got an M-word pass?
No.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
When he was hanging out with Kanye, he did. I ain't seen him with Kanye in a while. Oh no.
I give him the pass. Fuck it.
He got to do more. He said DEI is another word for racism. That got his card revoked if he had one.
Oh, it is.
No, it ain't.
That DEIY bullshit is fucking nonsense. It's nothing but
DEI,
racist.
not DIY.
Oh.
Why is it wrong?
What, to say some shit like that?
Why is the DEI stuff wrong?
I ain't say it was wrong. Elon Musk said it was racism. That's wrong to say it was racism.
I'm talking to Buzz, butt monster, butt muncher.
Why you call him that? Because he won't. He keep calling you everything. Bro.
Oh, you mean using the principle of affirmative action in the wrong direction?
I'm talking about why is that wrong? If it's more equitable for humans and is better profitable for the longevity of humankind, why is that wrong?
How is it profitable for the longevity of humans in the long run?
I don't know. I could probably make sense of it if I didn't believe in God.
You know what? You want to get into that shit?
No!
One of the main hires of that shit was KJP, our current press secretary in the White House. Definitely a diversity hire. She checked the boxes, and it's all about checking the boxes. That's all this shit
a press
is
secretary.
nowadays.
A better example would be Ketanji Brown Jackson. Or Ketanji Jackson Brown.
The one that tanned her skin and curled her hair.
The Supreme
the
Court.
NAACP bitch. Oh, I'm thinking about somebody else then. What the fuck was that girl's name?
But why is that wrong?
Because it's a diversity hire. Instead of hiring the person that's most qualified for the fucking job, you're gonna hire somebody based on their goddamn skin tone to try to feed a quota and try to make yourself look like, oh, we're part by giving the less privilege. Well, hold on. What makes me less privileged? What? Because you think just because of my skin color, I'm not qualified enough to get the jobs and positions that the white man can
What's
get?
in the
Get the fuck out of here.
darn box?
I just look at that shit.
I'm just
Damn,
messing with
it's
you.
loud out here.
I'm not going to get into a meta ethics and a ontological conversation with you about how your morals can't be justified without God. Anyway.
But they can't. In and out. I got the wind blowing out here.
Diversity, equity, and inclusion is wrong, but God isn't real. We're just a result of chance and evolution. So.
Oh, God's real. And the past is what DEI is all about. And anybody against it gives the people the moral to go ahead and eradicate them if they against it, because they already know what the past done led to and what the future can hold. So that gives them the moral balance and the okay with saying, hey, yeah, we're going to take what's ours. We know what we done been through, so we got the faith to be okay with this. And whites ain't ready to put their life on the line with what they done did already. They say, no, let them have it this time. And it just keep decaying and getting worse and worse because y'all ain't going to stand up. We're going to keep on taking and taking because we look back and like, yeah, we feel like we deserve it. And y'all going to say, okay, let them have it this time. And every time we're going to keep on getting it. More white guilt. More white guilt. Because the more they stand up and say, let them have it this time, they hear the voices of them like, why are they so bold and ready to take it? Give it to them. Let them have it. They must deserve it.
What? Now see, what the fuck is white
guilt?
guilt?
Plenty. Why are we hoarding this shit? Apparently they need it more than we do. Hell, give it to them.
What the hell is white
Just
guilt?
keep them over there. I hear that 808 beat down the street already. It's getting closer. Keep
I
that
ain't met
damn
one
music down the
person.
block.
I ain't met one person from the country of Caucasia or anybody that's white. Okay, everybody's from somewhere. Okay, I've never met a single person that was a slave owner. I've never met any of these people. All right, the people that walk amongst us today, shit, we're all just people living on this damn rock that revolves around the sun. All right, that's it.
No, I'm only one generation now. I can go to Arkansas right now, and a black person can't go up to the square. That's downtown DeWitt. After 8 o'clock, You ain't allowed.
That's called racism. That's not called slave ownership. That's called racism.
Nah, that's slave ownership.
No, that's called racism.
Is it hot? Oh, okay. You blow on the remote controller and it does something to the game, I'm gonna be shocked. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Get rid of that PlayStation and get an Xbox, motherfucker.
Yeah, you can blow on the controller and it blows the stand. Yeah, he blew hard and it.
They got $250 PlayStation 5 controllers at Walmart.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. You just talking to it, and the louder you talk, it shoot the man up. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. Xbox. I don't feel like screaming at my controller. Like it's gonna listen.
Nah, I ain't got an Xbox. You keep calling it an Xbox. It ain't no Xbox. I don't play with it. I might send them home with the motherfucker. PS5. I ain't no telling. But yeah, it's just a matter of time, man. Morals is all about what you feel okay with. And God control all that. That's why I be like, it's all God's plan.
It's all about how you feel, what you feel okay with. It's all subjective. Nope.
I hate you, Rome. You need to get Rome in this shit.
Rome can jump in here. I don't know if she knows how. I've heard her voice on Mr. Mad Street.
Oh, okay. I ain't never heard her voice. I probably missed that live. What are you trying to do?
Oh God, what was the point I was about to say?
Yep.
Fucking alcohol kicked in.
What you drinking, Buff?
Whiskey and beer.
Oh shit. I quit drinking.
Which I shouldn't be drinking because I need to get up and go to Harbor Freight and get a tool to fucking do my front brakes and rotors tomorrow. Well, I'm not gonna do it tomorrow. It's supposed to be raining. I'm gonna do it Monday.
All right.
I'll go do it. What the fuck was I about to say? Fucking hell, man.
Have y'all seen this damn design of these men pushing trash?
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
No,
it's a clock.
A designer of men pushing trash.
Yeah, it's a clock though. And they every time the clock turns, they push the trash another. The duty bag won't work. It was loading, but now every time to load, you be rushing it.
Just take my damn trash.
Load it. It's dope. Something to look at while trying to pass. Oh, get one from me.
It wasn't about the wage gap. But I did hear this conversation come back up again about the whole wage gap bullshit. Some black girl on her TikTok wanted all of the white men for Black History Month to give 64% of their paycheck, what they earned in a day, take it and give it to a random black woman to show you that they are inclusive. And I'm like, what the fuck?
That ain't
Why?
gonna work. Hell no. They get enough money on OnlyFans.
No, I just don't believe in this wage gap nonsense. They keep screaming, "Oh, black people make this much less than that." I'm sorry, I'm a truck driver. All of us make the same amount of money. Fuck off with your wage gap.
Man, you behind
that shit
the
is
curve, man.
non-existent.
You so behind the curve. Just
That
because
shit
we
is
make the same
non-existent.
amount of money now don't mean you make the same amount of money.
No, that shit is non-existent. The wage gap does not exist.
Yeah, it do.
It doesn't.
All right. You don't believe it. Just
No, I
vote for
see it.
reparations so your name don't go on my list of people.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna vote for reparations. Yes.
You and William.
Let me vote. Well, first I got to move to California because they're probably going to be the first ones to do it. But let me move out there and vote for the people that want this to happen. And when it happens, that money for the reparations, guess where it's coming from? The pockets of every taxpayer, including the black people. So you're kind of breaking even.
But it's only coming.
You're not gaining anything.
Smoke weed. If you don't smoke weed, you ain't paying it.
Oh,
because the weed taxes out here pay for most of our shit. So if you ain't,
you're in California?
Yeah,
move.
Move. Marijuana pay a lot of our taxes because they tax the shit. They tax the shit to death.
Do you own a firearm?
No, not in this state.
I have a small arsenal. And it's great because I live in a free fucking
Good
state.
answer.
All right, not in this
God,
state.
I live in a free fucking state to where I can defend myself if I need to.
What do you need?
That's one thing I hate about protection.
No such thing as a free state.
Protection
Constitution
from
doesn't
who?
give you any freedoms. A piece of paper from the government
Anybody.
doesn't give you no freedoms.
That
God
don't make
gives you
no
your
sense.
freedom.
When you on the road,
You don't even believe in God, so you don't have no freedoms.
I never do not have a gun on me. I got a gun on me right now. I never go anywhere without a gun. You know why? Because I live in America. Because Americans are fucking nut jobs. All right? But anybody in the world are nut jobs.
Only shoot their gun at the range. They go 20 years without even having an account.
Well, you wouldn't know anything about what we do with our guns, not being a gun owner. So.
What's that? You better look for it. Turn the light on. It's got to be bedtime. Yeah. You heard what I said?
I've had to pull my gun twice on motherfuckers while I'm driving my damn truck at work. All right?
You out of your truck.
Necessary. Like, they're gonna steal the one time. Like, this fucker's gonna steal the lumber off the back of my damn truck.
You can't file a police report?
I'd rather fucking not have the son of a bitch coming up to my cab like he did in a threatening manner, like he did. When he comes up to my cab, he's not at the product. He's at me. So I got the right to protect myself. Oh, guess what? I live in a state to where I can do that. And I pointed my fucking gun right at the damn door. And he's threatened me to get out. I'm like, I don't have to fucking kill you by getting out of this truck. And he got fucking wind of that shit. And he backed off. And that's when I slowly split it up and put it on the fucking windowsill. I'm like, look here, bitch. Don't fuck with me, man. This is real shit. I live in Atlanta, all right? I don't know how it is out there in California. I've been to California, multiple times, but I live here. This is a fucking horrible city. Probably not as bad as Los Angeles or something, but it's getting worse out here. I ain't got time to play with these fucking little punks out here.
I guess. Sounds about right.
That's why I love to live in a goddamn place where I can fucking legally carry my shit, pull it out. Now, I do have to have
everywhere though.
No.
Where you can't.
California, for one.
You can carry
you gotta jump. You gotta jump through. you gotta jump through so many hoops
No,
to
you just
be able
can't
to
be a
legally
felon. I
carry
can
in
get a gun.
California.
I just ain't got a gun out here yet. But you
There's too
can, I
many
can
hoops
get
you
a
gotta
damn
jump through.
you get a guard card, you can conceal it. But
A
it's damn
guard
near open carry out here almost.
A guard card. What the hell is a guard?
Yeah, they talk about a guard card is what they call it. It's you go through a little training, you can conceal it. But
You got to go through training. You know what I did? I went. Now this might not sound favorable. I went, filled out some paperwork, and I got my fucking permit. And that was it. Not a convicted felon. Not convicted of using drugs or anything. Blah 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 blah. I got my shit. That was years ago. And it's a wonderful fucking feeling. Now, the problem I have with our governor, he signed off this fucking legislation to where, you can open carry without a permit. And I think they just changed it to where you can conceal without a permit. I hate that. Any fucking felon can walk around with a gun. So I always stay strapped even more. I got my primary on my hip, and I got a
Utah is open carry. Utah, you don't have to have any permit or anything to open or conceal carry.
There's no crime in Utah. Fucking
yeah, that's why, because we got guns. He's shaking.
That's why they use the switch. That's why they use the switch so prevalent, because that switch can take a gun off somebody else. They ain't got time to grab it, and you can just spray and then grab their gun and go. They just shooting anybody with a gun on them without giving them time to get it. And like, oh, he got a gun, get him. Come here. We got two.
It's like one of my most favorite quotes from Democrats is, what do you need a assault rifle for? First off, an assault rifle is not a thing. But what do you need 15 rounds for? What do you need that many rounds for? Well, if 16 people are trying to come to my house and protest because I have a flag flying, because this has happened, I'm ready to get one bullet to each one of them. You don't need that many rounds to hunt a deer. Wait, what if I miss the first 14 times? Yeah, I'm a bad hunter, but I'm going to get him with that last one. Gotcha, bitch.
That's right.
It doesn't fucking matter. Little thing called the Second Amendment.
Would you shoot a gun like that?
What is the use of it? That looks like it's just firing pencils out of a normal gun through the firing pin.
Some type of dart.
I could do that.
Oh, sorry.
I don't have any pencils. I could do that with my gun right now.
You ain't gonna do that shit with no pencils, because you're gonna blow a hole in the floor.
I don't have any pencils.
That ain't a real gun. That's a air cartridge. And this is damn Rasta fish.
It might be.
Apparently they shooting trout with that motherfucker. They ain't shooting people.
Shooting trout?
It's a fish channel. Rasta Fish Ballistics.
Those are horrible fishermen.
Rasta fish. So apparently they got a little shit for Rasta fishermen. They want to shoot fish up close that they can see without hooking them.
Those are horrible fishermen.
There's all kind of shit you can do out here, man. Look at this. There's people out here painting wood in a whole new machine. Watch this. It look like chocolate fudge. Watch when it come out. It's already ready for the deck.
John Wick can kill people with a pencil. Yes, Rome. Yes, he can. He can also stand there and take bullets with those weird fucking Kevlar bulletproof suits that they wear. That movie series, the first one was a great movie. The second one is just like, Okay. The third one is like, all right, you're getting a little ridiculous now. You're getting a little ridiculous with this shit. Where this motherfucker is just bulletproof. And the fourth one, why don't y'all just try shooting him in the head? Nobody ever tries this.
Yeah, that damn bulletproof suit don't do all that. I quit watching that shit a long time ago. This shit look like a damn game. Like
that
somebody
man
playing GTA. How many lives this motherfucker get?
Infinite.
Yeah.
He intentionally rolled himself down a set of stairs in part 4 or chapter 4, whatever. Intentionally rolled himself down the stairs, and it's stutter steps. Steps flat. Steps flat. You can watch the. I don't
for
think
like
it was
30
him,
flights of stairs. He rolled for like 30 flights of
Yes.
stairs. That was so funny. And he's
When the
fighting as
fucker-
he's rolling, and he'll stop and fight at like the 5th, and then he'll roll for another 10 flight. That was the longest damn staircase I've ever seen in my life.
The fucker reached the flat part, and it's like, okay,
Was
you
that
should
in 4?
stop there.
That was in John
You
Wick
can
4, right?
that was in 4.
Or 3 or 4, yeah. Okay, yeah.
No, that was 4.
I watched all 4 of
reaches
them
that
in like
flat
4 days
section.
back to back. I love John Wick. I think it's pretty cool. But yeah, that was crazy. He rolled forever.
He reaches that flat section, and you can see the stunt guy, or if it's him, intentionally roll themselves to keep going down the damn steps. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me right now. Come on. Just to get to the bottom of the steps, and it's Donnie Yen. So the blind man is gonna go back up all these damn steps with his ass. Spoiler alert. They kill all the bad guys.
Yeah, spoiler, he kills the bad guys.
Wow, he's on a timetable to get to this duel. He's supposed to get to him. Like, how convenient. And there's supposed to be like 2 more of these movies, I believe. It's like, let this shit end already. I thought 4 was just gonna finish the story. Nope. We still gotta get to the high table. Okay, fine. Fucking fine. God damn it. All this over your dog getting killed. I mean, I got it at first, but now it's just getting a little ridiculous.
Did you see Silent Night? Wasn't that made by the same guy that made John Wick?
One of the
He was mute.
Like one of the producers or the directors, I believe.
It was just like John Wick, but the guy was mute. He couldn't talk. So there was even less script than John Wick. Yeah. 20.
I caught some of it. I didn't finish it. I gotta go back and watch. I gotta go back and finish it. Some shit came up. I couldn't finish it. I gotta go back and watch it. But yeah, that was.
Sorry.
Everything I've heard, the movie was underrated. It's underrated, but it's supposed to be good. But a good. I hope it's gonna be a good. What you can classify as a good Christmas movie, like a good Die Hard.
Yeah.
Fight me. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Fight me.
Yeah, I said that in one of our Battle of the Minds, and I said Home Alone, Die Hard, and then I picked C. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I said, huh? And you're like, yeah, you said Die Hard. The answer might have been Die Hard. I don't know. But I'll be changing my mind at the last minute on that Battle of the Mind shit. Just to go with something different than everybody else is going with. You ought to play Battle of the Minds, boss. See how smart you are. I got the belt. You can't take it. Josh can't take it. Yeah. That's a real trivia game that you can't cheat. Everybody answer questions live on the screen.
Bruce Willis said it's not a Christmas movie. I think the director said it is a Christmas movie.
Okay, Rome, don't get me started on Jason Statham. Yeah, I did hear Bruce Willis say that crap. But honestly, fuck him. He's outnumbered by the people that made him the star he is today. Because that movie made him the star he is today. He can fuck right off. Die Hard takes place at a Christmas Eve party, a Christmas party on Christmas Eve. There's Christmas music throughout it. The movie ends with goddamn
good removal, buddy.
Weather outside is frightful.
Smart play.
I mean, you can't get more Christmas than that. It starts with Christmas music, the Run DMC Christmas song. It's Christmas time. You can't get more fucking Christmas than that fucking movie. Now, there's the traditional sense of a Christmas movie, and then there's movies that just take place during Christmas. That's what the conversation is, the differentiations, the argument about what's a Christmas movie and what's not. How Home Alone is a Christmas movie and Die Hard is not. You can fuck right off. Die Hard was all Christmas. It was. It didn't have Santa Claus, but it did have the first dead body coming down an elevator. Now I have a machine gun. Fuck off. If that ain't Christmas, I don't know what is.
I haven't awakened yet, so.
That's a photo.
Go to 5.
Say something.
I'm gonna take my drone out. Get some footage tomorrow. Look at these stupid motherfucker.
I'll tell you what's another Christmas movie is fucking
National Lampoon.
Rambo.
No, Clark.
First Blood. That took place during Christmas. Well, of course. You have Christmas in the title. Of course it's a Christmas movie. But Rambo First Blood, that's a Christmas movie. Lethal Weapon, that's a Christmas movie. It takes place during Christmas. That's my criteria. And that's a lot of fucking critical criteria. If it's taking place during the season, and especially the day interacts with the movie,
Hell.
Yeah, if Christmas interacts with the movie, and it's focused around that time period and stays in that realm, it doesn't go to New Year's, it doesn't explore Thanksgiving. It stays within the Christmas season.
Friday After Next with Cat Williams, a Christmas movie.
Yeah.
Go to 4.
Hell no, ain't a Christmas movie. They had a dope fiend Santa Claus stealing gifts.
I don't like that. Look, doors in my house, man.
That ain't a Christmas
don't
movie.
Look, doors in my house, homie.
Alright, that ain't a Christmas movie. Get him, Craig. Day. He's stealing all the Christmas gifts. Wake your ass up. Day.
He's just gonna remove it.
Just because it takes place during Christmas does not make it a Christmas movie. How so? So you're looking at that criteria of you want to see Santa Claus and happy wishes and I got my Christmas miracle. Fuck off.
You a Scrooge. Go back to past, future, and present. Realize your life's a piece of shit and you start giving out gifts or something. That's a Christmas, like dude to come home and like what was that black and white movie? Come home,
A Wonderful Life.
Each and every one of you.
Fucking It's a Wonderful Life. That's what motherfuckers like to look at as a traditional Christmas movie. Miracle on 34th Street. They want to look at that as a traditional Christmas movie. Okay, fine.
You should try out Christmas Story.
What's the other one? Scrooge. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. But the criteria is not limited to that. Just because Santa Claus doesn't appear doesn't mean it's not a fucking Christmas.
Jim Carrey was good at The Grinch. Yeah, that was a pretty good movie. Christmas has to be the
So Will Ferrell What was that? Elf?
Just because it
Elf.
takes
Fred
place during
Claus.
Christmas
No,
does
not
not
Will
make it a
Ferrell.
Christmas movie, Bibby says. He argues.
Yeah, I just said that. I just read that one.
My bad.
That's what I was sitting here arguing about.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Lord Bibby, you're
He don't know what he's
wrong.
talking about. Just because he said that, I'm gonna argue the other way. He can't agree with me. I don't like you when you agree with me.
Violent Night with David
disagree with
Harbour.
myself, so I agree with Bibby.
Great Christmas movie that I've added to my list of Christmas movies. Fucking Violent Night, where Santa's a fucking murderous goddamn protector of the innocent.
Long Kiss Goodnight. Long Kiss Goodnight with that girl that was killing everybody is a Christmas movie. Yeah, she lost her memory and she came back, and Samuel L. Jackson was a dude that was like, yeah. You remember who you are now, bitch? Yeah, like, yeah.
If I seen that one.
Long Kiss Goodnight. It was an assault.
I know the movie.
A long time ago, but she had a daughter that broke her, and she was in the kitchen chopping. She forgot who she was, but then she remembered that she was a killer.
So it has dual attack, triple strike, and it can restand. So it's a triple strike, triple attacker.
But it was based on Christmas, though. It was around Christmas time. It might be a Christmas movie, maybe, but there's a lot of murder.
That's fine. Hell, Reindeer Games with Ben Affleck. Affleck. Christmas movie. They robbed the casino and they're all, or whatever that was. I think it was a casino, and they all dressed like Santa Claus. Christmas movie. Fuck you. It's just too broad of a goddamn category. I mean,
just fucking with you, baby. I am fucking with you.
I think thinks he's damn clever.
Yeah, I was saying Baby was listening. And I thought he was gonna say something. I was waiting on him. He's like, I disagree with you, motherfucker. Yeah, I know.
Is that a duck? What is that? Oh, Bad Santa. That was a funny movie.
Yeah, with the little midget and Billy Bob Thornton.
That was a funny movie. I never saw that sequel.
Do I want to get this to combo and try to combo out of it? No.
Oh, this fool playing cards again. This guy.
He needs all the practice he can get.
Yeah, I guess. Is he that bad?
Nah, he ain't that bad. There's a lot of damn people, and them being the top 50%. Shit, that's like
at nationals.
That's how their room lost.
Top 50% of nationals. That's top 50% in the nation.
All right. Okay,
Whatever. That's top 50% with whoever was in the room. So if that was nations or not, they could call it nations. Anybody that can't travel to California didn't make it. So that's California nations.
Okay, this is a single strike, so we should be okay to, unless he's got some way to make this a double strike. This is so we can awaken and get energy. 40.
I call it same damn 50%.
Oh, shit. I gotta get to work on my movie shit tomorrow. I did not think about it.
I don't know if he has a way to burn me or something. He's probably gonna kill me, I think.
What do we have here?
So we're at 40, 15, 15, 30.
What the hell?
Night Swim. It's only showing the fucking results for Night Swim. It's allegedly number one at the box office right now, which looks like a dumbass movie. I'm surprised The Beekeeper. Now we're going to get into the Jason Statham fucking bullshit. This motherfucker's played the same role in probably his last 20 movies. Oh my god. I'm just tired of Jason Statham.
Wait till you see the movie I'm coming up with. And it ain't gonna be about the flies. It's gonna be about the motherfucking hood.
Rips one. He's gonna get.
You gonna do a better version of Boys in the Hood?
I'm gonna do a better
Society. South Central
version of Son of Sam. You ever seen the Son of Sam?
In the Hood.
Yeah. There's a dog barking.
No, it was a dog talking to the motherfucker, telling him to kill people. Go kill them. Dog. I am your dog. But before you do that, put food in my bowl. Throw the tennis ball. It's just rub my belly before you clean your gun. Fucking, what was his name? David Berkowitz? I think that was his name.
Yep. David Berkowitz.
My dog told me to do. Okay, come on, come with us. I'm serious. My dog told me to. Yeah, come on. Jesus Christ. Some of the nut job. This is why I carry a gun every day. Hey, all right. You got motherfuckers that got their dog talking to them, telling them to go kill people. This is why I carry every day. All right.
It took them forever to figure out who it was, too. They couldn't figure out who was doing this shit.
Yeah, he was kind of random with it, slightly in some circumstances. But he spent too much time in the same area. That's what got his ass caught.
Him a 45 cal killer first. A 45 killer. He use a big ass gun and just leave it in the car while they making out. And somewhere low, something just and run off.
Ghost of Mars?
Hold
on, Lord Libby said Ghost of Mars is a Christmas movie. Did that take place during Christmas? I've only seen that movie once. Was it during Christmas?
Love you. Love you too.
Do you even consider a Christmas being on Mars, though? Like, what's the time cycle of Mars?
No, it's just some astronauts stuck off in space celebrating Christmas. Because ain't no Christmas out in outer space. Christmas is an earthly concept. So Christmas on Mars is just somebody
I can't allow
that.
I can't allow that one. Yeah, not on another planet. I can't allow that one. Sorry.
What are you doing? You up to something? What you up to?
Because I saw it on Christmas. Oh, okay. To that effect, I did have a friend tell me, well, any movie can be a Christmas movie if it's something that's you watch religiously on Christmas. I was like, okay, fair enough. I'll give you that. But then, technically that makes every movie a Christmas movie. And I think that's just too easy, but I understand the concept of what she was saying to me.
Yeah, that don't make it a Christmas movie because you've seen it on Christmas.
I mean, well, if you watch, not
that's
that
like saying you
watched it
Halloween
on Christmas
or Friday the Jason on Christmas. So now Friday 13th is a Christmas movie. No, Halloween Christmas.
Not that you just watched it on Christmas, but if you watch that movie every Christmas, to you personally, okay, it's a Christmas movie for you.
Every movie's a Christmas movie. I got you.
Yes. subjective. Yes. Yeah. Your taste. What you want. Okay, Lord Bibby. I'll give you a pass on that. What about Harry Potter with their Happy Christmas bullshit? You know what? I gotta go back and watch Harry Potter. I've been meaning to sit down and watch that entire series. I've seen some of them, but kids grew up on that movie, and I just kind of lost track somewhere.
No, sorry.
There you go, but
I'm about to
it's
start.
your fault, Josh. You fucking asshole. Everybody's calling me button. Yeah. Look back into the camera of the goddamn show you're supposed to be hosting, pieces. Anyway.
What the fuck?
He's stuck in his card game. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Rocky isn't a Thanksgiving music. What is a Thanksgiving movie? I've had this conversation with another group of fellow YouTube creators.
All them soul food movies that they always cooking with Big Mama at the damn kitchen. Them Thanksgiving movies.
Don't they typically have like Thanksgiving in the title though? I'm sure Tyler Perry made one. That motherfucker.
All his movies are Thanksgiving movies. Shit.
I met that motherfucker once.
You should have hit him in his nose.
I wanted to, but he was pretty down to earth. He was cool. You know, they got he's got his studios out here in Atlanta. When I was delivering for Home Depot, flatbed shit, this motherfucker bought like all the mulch in the southeast, and I would deliver truckload after truckload after. I spent the whole days
over there.
They redid. See, this is the funny thing. It was Fort McPherson, one of the army bases I grew up on. And once the budget cuts and all that crap went through, thank you, Obama. Fort McPherson had to shut down a lot of operations, and Tyler Perry came in and bought a big section of that property.
Fort McPherson.
Yeah, Fort McPherson.
Yeah, I know what it's at.
And so
McPherson.
Yeah, it's in Forest Park, Georgia. We ended up delivering. He wanted to mulch all the grounds out there. So while I was doing Home Depot fucking shit, I took truckload after truckload after truckload after truckload after truckload of fucking mulch out there.
Yeah.
And boom, 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 boom. He had they instructed us and like, yeah, just put it in this lot over here outside of
while they was getting it ready.
The station.
We probably got a deal on it.
But the fucker came out there once, and it was just like, how many more trucks y'all got coming today? I was like, I don't know. How much of the world's supply of mulch did you buy? And he just laughed.
Right.
This is a lot of mulch. What the fuck are you doing?
They got this type of brand they call bluegrass. And they got a whole bunch of acres in Lexington where they don't do nothing but grow grass, roll it up, and every 2 weeks they roll it up. They grow it, roll it up, plant the seeds, cut it, roll it up. It's just acreage farm, and they just call it turf or a certain kind of real grass that they plant down, but it might not be turf, but it's that fake artificial. It's real grass. It's just sod. Call it sod. But bluegrass expensive just for fucking dirt. I said I need to give me some acres and start growing me some regular fucking grass and selling this shit by the rows. And they ship it to California. It's supposed to be some of the best grass. It's just fucking grass. The soil is what makes the grass good. If you plant it in some bullshit dirt, it's gonna be some bullshit grass eventually. It ain't gonna stay if it can't get the nutrients out of the soil. Kentucky got good soil, but I don't know how they sell this blue shit and make it root to unless they throwing topsoil down just to get the homeowner in there and then they gone. Then they gotta pay lawn care to keep it green. I don't know.
Planes, trains, and automobiles. That's a thanks? What?
No, Steve Martin tried to get home for
I've
Christmas.
seen that movie once. No, was it Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
I got the wrong dang card in the
Thanksgiving or
deck.
Christmas?
This is not the card it's supposed to be.
I think I got that movie.
Trains, and Automobiles, John Candy and Steve Martin. I watched that a whole bunch of times.
No, I think he's right.
John Candy was a fuck up, and he was just like, man, it taught you to practice patience and tolerance. They became friends after that. He was gonna leave his ass a few times.
There's a horrible remake to that. Well, I wouldn't even call it a remake. I call it a ripoff. A movie called Due Date with Zach Galifianakis and Robert Downey Jr.
Pretty good
called
movie.
Due Date.
I like.
Yeah, I mean, watching that movie, all I could think about was plane, trains, and automobiles. I was like, this is the same premise.
Yeah.
But plane, trains was definitely better.
Once you get into it, it builds anxiety because you trying to help dude get home too, and dude keep stalling and fucking. You like, God dang, I know he mad. Like, this dude can't get it right for shit. Well, I know you didn't. Almost like the same thing is with what's his name? The comedian, the dad, Black Sheep.
Oh, which one? Oh, no. Chris Farley.
Yeah, Chris Farley. He was in the movie or something like that. They had to go get some brake pads, and he couldn't do shit right.
Had to go get brake pads. That was the whole plot of the movie. What movie is this? Black Sheep?
Oh shit! All right, he's right. It is a Thanksgiving movie. He was trying to get home for Thanksgiving. Damn. Good fucking call. God damn. I just watched it thinking about, of course, naturally, Christmas. Hell yeah.
Which one was that? Planes, Trains, Automobiles?
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. A Thanksgiving movie. Fucking hell. Good one, Lord Bibbidi. Fuck it. So Rocky isn't a Thanksgiving movie. Did anybody say it was?
Yo, Adrian, get the turkey.
Hey, yo, cut the turkey. You know, I gotta beat it up a little bit. Get tender.
That's good, Rocky.
You didn't like me. I was in the gym with you. Fucking hell. I wish they'd stop making those Creed movies.
What?
I hate Michael B. Jordan.
Oh, now you do.
No. I've always hated Michael B. Jordan. I like him in one role, and that's Killmonger in the Black Panther movies. He played that role perfectly. I loved him in Black Panther. Everything else he's done has been shit. Why does he have to be Human Torch in Fantastic Four? Oh, inclusivity. We got to make, Sue Storm's brother black. We got to make the white girl's brother black. Why? Oh, okay. Inclusivity. What's some other crap he's been in? Oh my God.
Where's your hand between two pillows? Those aren't pillows.
He comes off as the type of actor that, like, he's still trying to get there, but hasn't quite achieved it. Like he's still struggling to be the persona of a character that he wants to be, but for some reason, in my eyes, he nailed it in Black Panther. He nailed it as Warmonger. It's like, yeah, do that again. And then Black Panther 2, boom, he came back with that same chemistry, that same magic. It was like, dude, put that in everything you do. Fucking, I couldn't get it. I don't know, there's something about him. But I hate him as Creed. Well, there's problems with Creed itself because the timetable doesn't match up of him being the illegitimate child of Apollo Creed. The dates don't match. He's too young to be Creed's illegitimate son. It's like, you're too young. The dates just don't add up. But they didn't care. We gotta kick this franchise off. Yeah, let's keep moving. Wait a minute. He's too young. Yeah, shut up. Let's go. Oh. Okay.
Facts.
Chronicle. I tried watching Chronicle. Too much shaky cam. Yes, rest in peace, Carl Weathers. Dear God, rest
Chat, y'all don't know what I'm doing. I'm making this deck tight. I played 3 games with this deck tonight. Man, we're about to make a beast. Make a video out of it for the gaming channel.
He on a green deck, y'all.
I'm on a green deck. We're moving to green. I'm tired of losing to it. You learn to hate it so much, you just gotta get with it. But green never wins the big tournaments. It just beats the guys who suck, who don't know how to beat green.
All right.
Motherfucking action.
Motherfucking right. My pocket's looking kind of tight. And I'm stressed. Yo, Biggie, let me get the vest. No need for that. Just grab the fucking gat. The first pocket that's fat. The Tekken 2 is back. Word is bond. I'ma smoke them. You don't fake no moves. What? Treat it like boxing and stick and move. Stick and move. Ninja, you ain't got to explain ish. I've been robbing motherfuckers since the slave ish with the same clip and the same 4-5. Always say, sure to die. That's my word. Even try to bogart. Have his brother saying it's so hard. Yes, love. Love your fucking attitude because I can play pussy. That's the nigga that gets screwed from the roof up, from the pistol whipping, webs on the neck, from the necklace stripping. Then I'm dipping down the block and I'm robbing bitches too. Up the herringbones and bamboos. I wouldn't get you pinned here. Give me the baby rings and the number 1 mom pendant. I'm saying because like Shaquille, it is real. When it's time to get a meal, I rob a steal. Mom Duke ain't giving me ish, so for the bread and butter, I leave ninjas in the gutter. Word to mother, I'm dangerous, crazier than a bag of fucking angel dust. When I bust my gap, motherfuckers take dirt naps. I'm all that and a dime sack. Where the paper at? Brrr, brrr. Give it a loot.
When I say Mally, you say boo. Mally, boo.
Oh, man. That's hard work.
That was Biggie, and that was edited. And I slipped up a little bit. I might have slipped out a ninja at one point. I was trying to curate it for YouTube and edit it and take out all the cuss words, and it's tough.
Editing on the fly.
I slipped up a little bit because when you're mixing a lot of mother ufkas and ninjas, it gets hard to get it right.
Fucking YouTube, man.
He said, I'm slamming ninjas like Shaquille. Ish is real. When it's time to get a meal, I rob and steal. Because Mom Duke ain't giving me ish. So for the bread and butter, I leave ninjas in the gutter.
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
Latina's back.
Don't forget, shout out to Allie McBeal.
Allie McBeal.
Allie McBeal.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rap game.
Yeah, I was spitting bars. That was Biggie bars. I didn't make those bars. I'm not taking credit for that. He said they don't rhyme. That was
some poems, or is it poems? Some poetry doesn't rhyme.
Yeah. I don't like that poetry. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know, I know.
More or less free verse.
You got iambic pentameter, you got soliloquy, you got
No, those are styles of the stances of how the words are structured. What you're thinking about is free verse. That and how do you call it? With the new shit, slam poetry.
Slam poetry is the lamest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
It's rap without a beat. How are you gonna have rhythm and poetry and just subtract the rhythm?
Slam poetry is just ranting.
All right.
Things just disappear into my pants.
I'm just watching this TV. What you doing? What cookies?
Yeah, rest in peace, Action Jackson.
Wow, we ain't cooking them. You want to cook them? You got to eat. I ain't cooking over one cookie in the oven.
I'm telling you, I'm still seeing this fucking rectangle here for 666.
Should we get a overwhelm in here? We'll throw one overwhelm in here. We'll throw a man on a mission in here.
Is it?
Yeah, we'll throw it in actually. Take it to 50.
I gotta go hunting.
Take it to 50.
For something rare.
Latina, nobody's talking. What do you got to say? Spit the truth.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, now I have to talk?
Yep.
Yeah. I got about 15 minutes. So I gotta go buy some fucking tools in the morning and fix my truck.
Now she ain't got nothing to say.
Mm-hmm.
Typical woman.
Buy some trees, some orange trees, some apple trees. Everybody get your garden started because the war is coming. We're going to run y'all back up in the mountains, motherfucker.
I think Latinas crossing the border is ruining this country that is great, known as America.
I think she was born on this side.
Oh, shit. So that doesn't work. Okay.
Oh, man. Ain't no telling.
It ain't passed out yet.
Who ain't passed out yet?
What was it, your grandkid?
Oh, Zeke.
After the barbecue sandwich. Thought that would have put him down. Like,
oh, yeah. It's almost 11.
Oh, Sheila. Oh, wait. There you are.
Yeah, man. I'm fucking. What? We kings around here. We ain't got no damn bedtime. I have to get a laptop tomorrow. Might get a Mac.
Whatever. Don't ask me for help if you get another damn Apple product.
I'd say get a Samsung. I'm using a Mac right now. I can't stand this motherfucker.
Samsung, but it's better.
Good.
For a phone,
God, I
Samsung,
can't stand
I would
this
recommend you get a Samsung. This looks like a
My phone ain't no damn Samsung. My phone's Apple.
Oh, so you're already in the Apple family.
They think it's your bedtime. What you think about that? Nope. You want to tell them something?
Yeah.
Say, go to
They
bed.
say it was your bedtime. Just thought you'd be knocked out already after eating that big sandwich.
You say he thought you'd be asleep already.
I was asleep already.
No, that's what he just said.
Okay, Papa.
All right.
I don't know why I keep hitting caps lock on this keyboard. It's my turn.
Because you keep tapping caps lock.
Yeah, he can't see the green light.
I hope
What
he
you
brushes
doing?
his teeth before he goes to bed.
Hell no, I'm giving him more candy.
I ain't never going to sleep.
And he's getting coffee.
Oh my God.
He's drinking coffee and cookies right now. Eating cookies with M&M's on them.
You gonna crush
He's
up
gonna
a
get a
line?
tattoo tomorrow of what was that band that Adam Sandler tattooed on his kid? He had a boy band tattooed on his kid when he was young.
I don't know.
What was that? It was a white boy band group back in the day.
Hanson? Bop, think dop, bop, boom, bop, dooba dop, bop, boom, bop.
Backstreet Boys.
Backstreet Boys, NSYNC.
The Backstreet Boys. The Backstreet Boys. Yeah,
Devil
Adam
in my
Sandler.
heart when I'm with
And then when he
you.
grown,
And when we
grew up
are
and showed his
apart, I
daddy,
feel it too.
the hairs was all outgrown,
And no
like a little picture
matter
on his
what
back.
I do, I feel the pain. With or
That's
without
just-
you. Damn, that was fire.
that's
I just
just-
pulled that off the rip.
Yeah, okay. Fire like Chernobyl. That's just child abuse when you tattoo some crap like that on your kid, man.
Yeah. It was. It was.
Who's watching right now? It's late as a mug. We got 7 people watching. Every time I try to end the show, that's when like 12 people will be watching. So
Yes. See, Sal, I agree. And fucking this damn laptop I'm using right now to do this shit with. This is the only Apple product I own. I can't stand this son of a bitch. I just had to do a hard reset on it to because my password wasn't accepted. And when I did a hard reset, it was such a pain in the ass to fucking reset a new password just to get back into it because I wanted to get back into files I had. And of course, they're all gone. But
I don't want to charge
just
anything.
To use it. And I had a fucking 2-hour review of Leave the World Behind on this son of a bitch. And half of that shit got wiped out. Why half? Why half?
Well, we get to 6.
I still got the first half. The second half is just like blank. But the runtime is still there. It's just blank. Oh my God. So I got to re-record all this shit. Good time.
Where's your producer, man? That's why you got a producer.
He's in Florida right now with his girlfriend.
See,
No,
I
he's-
said that the other day.
he's
said
on
all
vacation.
females be at the risk of getting fired at all times. Everybody. If you ain't on the risk of getting fired, you ain't trying to be successful.
He's on vacation. He's doing his thing.
I can't really do anything this turn.
Say what?
Play that and I could awaken. I mean, it's 1 energy loss. Let's just do it.
Yes.
Pikachu and Charmander. All right.
4 costs.
Okay.
5. We need 5.
Famous Richard. You know who Famous Richard is? He be in the Jew tunnels.
This is not optimal.
He be like, on King
We
David.
get 2
on
critical
King David.
attackers out. We draw a card. We awaken. We get 15k early.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and I gotta check it. Let's see here. How do I swap?
I can't find my lighter. I'm mad. I got a whole J. Palestine.
Watch this.
What it say?
Palestine.
Yeah. You want to talk about Palestine?
Bunch of dang monsters out there.
Which Palestine? East Palestine or Europe Palestine? Which one?
I mean, how can it be an East Palestine if it's not
Well,
even
there's
a
one in
state?
Ohio, and then there's the one that's where the bombs are dropping.
Oh my God. We ain't talking about no Ohio's.
No, because it's just something that come up in topic that Biden is finally deciding that he's going to go visit the train incident site. It's like, oh, finally? Wow, great leadership there, sir. Fucking piece of shit. Goddamn. Just
30 crit.
Uh-oh. What the hell are these?
I don't find Discord on my phone. Oh, there it is.
They got an AK-47 pellet pistol. This stuff is crazy. They can almost put a hole in a potato. And they jails. I can jail put a hole in a potato.
How can jail put a hole in a potato? What does that mean?
What's wrong with a hole in a potato?
No the jail soft bullets made out of water gel.
I'm gonna link up with
they
you,
putting
but you hide in my book.
They putting a damn hole in a potato.
Make some aerodynamics so they can go down your throat hole faster.
Bow. 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 Y'all assholes, man.
It's 20K.
Hey, they said shit's looking ugly, man. Banks are going broke. They said banks are reporting a net loss.
I'm trying to get this alt WinCon off. This would be, or not alt WinCon, but it'd be cool if we could get this dang pan to pop off and rip 3 battle cards, play them out, and kill them with a quad strike from 4. That would be sick.
Mr. Mad was live. He said he lost all his monies.
20K.
That don't sound right. I mean, it does if he got drunk the first night, but he's live right now? Or he was live earlier?
I think just over an hour ago.
Oh, damn. I fucking missed it. I don't believe that. Sometimes that's all they need. 30 minutes instead of the whole hour. Or weekend and vacation and all that. They just need 30 minutes. Get drunk away from home, get a wake-up call.
Why are you trying to divert traffic away from my channel or something, Latina? What are you doing?
Yeah, she don't care about what you talking about.
That was an hour ago.
She said, let's go, y'all. We're about to go watch the
50,
Squad
50, this time my leader? 50.
I didn't know there was gambling in Puerto Rico.
Man, there's more than gambling. Ask him, does he need me to wire him something on Real Deal? He probably alright, but
see, Sal, you're not allowed to say that word.
I just know that Puerto Rico is like probably a trashy place because, you know, J-Lo's family didn't want to stay there. You know, they wanted to come to the United States.
Puerto Rico? Puerto Rico's America.
Yeah, it's an entity of the United States, but it's not a state all the way. It's not counted as in the states, but they almost
territory.
Yeah, it's a
They get food
territory, but it's
stamps
not a.
and Section 8 and all that, complete welfare benefits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
But I like Puerto Ricans. I don't know. Something about them. They spicy. They got that attitude where they ain't going to be like believing in no Bible mess.
How'd you just go
And
down to
like,
3 life
no.
and then get 1 life back?
You ain't see it on Next Day when he said, go to the phone booth and track it. He said, she's like, why I gotta go to the phone booth? She was real spicy. He spit in her eggs and it was over. She said, fuck your package. I ain't tracking nothing. But she was a bad Boricua. They got Croc gloves coming out.
Hey, swung with this. Choose 1 card in your life and add it to your hand. Shaking the Paragus. Deck to your life. Okay, cool. All right. No response. Boricua Dominicana. That's 15K at my leader. I'm taking it.
I only see the one that he was live 17 hours ago when he was at the airport. But it got to be warmer than the hell it was when he left. I know he's loving that.
Put me on. Man, I'm doing 8 things right now. Oh, you just got to join the Discord server. You can always jump in. I send you the link and you don't join the server. You jump
Who
in
is
the
that?
thing, but you don't jump in the server. This is Nesio. No
Oh, okay.
response.
Yeah.
This is 20K at my leader.
Jump on in here.
I think we can super
You know how to
one
get in
super.
there.
15, 20.
What we talking about?
25. We can bottom deck this. Draw 2. Somebody got to put him the link in the dang chat. Hold on.
A bunch of numbers.
Like Nate got him.
62210. Who is that?
Thick 2210.
Yeah, who is that?
Good thing
I don't know.
handle it.
That's me. That's my YouTube channel.
Oh, that's Buff.
Hey, you have a YouTube channel and you like live stream over there, or what do you do there?
Movie reviews, movie, media, TV reviews, just random shit.
Hating on God, hating on God, hating on God. Yeah. He hating
Yo, is
on
this
God.
live?
God hating in my videos. I just point out. Well,
I'm just kidding.
I
He
just
talks about
express
he
my
talks about
opinions on
he talks
media.
about
Guys, Nestor's here.
he talks
Hi.
about movies and stuff.
Hi,
Yo, is
Nestor.
this live or is
Sorry, I
this
didn't mean
like
to
back
shake.
in time?
Didn't mean to shake.
We are live.
This is live. That's why when you asked for the link, it got posted in the chat quickly.
Oh, that's super cool, man. You're super aware of all that stuff.
Kinda. I try. What's up? I don't even know what I'm trying to do in this game.
What subject would you like to talk about?
I was talking about a simulation with my buddy earlier, and he said, like, if that's all you could imagine, then that's all you're capable of. I was like, man, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Simulation theory? Simulation theory is pretty cool, but it's not.
Yeah, but it's like,
Yeah, it's
why
not.
would anybody simulate a fucking boring ass life where you have to work and like do all this crap? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, what dude is over there playing our avatar, saying this is what's best for me? Like,
I don't know,
I
but
don't know.
assimilate is not the same as simulation theory. What if God is the simulator and he made the simulation that we're in?
Yeah. Okay. Agree. But if let's say I'm living a boring ass life where I go to the job and then I go to the library and check out like 2 books and I read half of them and then I never return them. And then what kind of life is that? Like, why would someone assimilate to that life? Like, wouldn't everyone just like live a life of extravagances and shit?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I don't know. That's deep.
Josh don't understand either.
Well, when I think of simulation theory, I think of like God could be the programmer and he made us a simulation and we're just a program in the simulation.
Yeah, you're just abiding by the rules of the simulation, all the schematics, right?
You can check out
Oh,
if you want to,
Yeah.
though. The game ain't controlling you. You controlling the game. Get on top of a roof and check out.
But isn't the true devil is the AI?
Nah, because the devil been around longer than AI.
No. Because AI was the one that decided to, like, I could build my own universe. I don't need God.
It wouldn't be artificial then.
It's artificial if it's not organic.
If you built it, it's already here, so it ain't artificial. Artificial AI is artificial,
What?
meaning not real.
Get out of here, dude.
So to bring something not real to life is not AI.
It's okay.
It's
Maybe
only
back,
using
back. Okay, maybe
what's
back
in the
then it wasn't
universe.
called. Maybe
It's
back
like
then it wasn't.
no,
Go
it's
ahead.
like rearranging the right words the right way. Anybody, there's a pattern of words that any man can say to get any chick. It's about rearranging them the right way to say it. But if you don't know the pattern, it's like the words are available in the universe. AI just know how to arrange the words. It's artificial to make you think, oh, that's what these people like. It's all about a majority basis in that system of collection of data. So, but it's still artificial. It's not intelligence at all.
Yeah,
Copying, plagiarism.
it's
No
just like
real hope.
memorizing shit. Yeah.
But we in control of that. Or what we want to play along with, or what we want to give knowledge. Nobody knows what character we playing when we go outside. We can switch it up daily. You never got to be the same character twice. You can switch
Dude,
religions, outfits. You ain't got to be this part of the simulation that's cut out for your character.
listen
yeah.
to what
You
my
can be
dog
a
said.
different.
He said
You can,
God provided life, and then the devil came and said, I could provide my own life. I don't need God.
well, you don't.
That's the devil in the universe, man. That's AI. That's singularity, man. That's fucking
No,
logic.
that's
Man
real.
could think for
That's
itself.
God
realization
provided life.
theory.
And you just say, I can provide my own life, mean that you can make another you. You can't make another you. So therefore, if God provided you life, it can't be reduplicated. The devil can't make his own life.
That's realization
You did,
theory
though.
when you
That's what
understand you have control of your own life.
They give the devil too much power. The devil is only what you think or as big as you think he is.
There's no such thing as a devil.
Yeah,
the
but it's a
devil.
spirit that you can play devil, so it is a such thing, just like it's a such thing as a spirit of Jeep.
Well,
But the actual
I think
person ain't
Frederick
real.
is right
But you can
and both
manipulate
is
that
right at the
spirit.
same time.
No, I'm just saying, yeah.
Typical
But
woman.
I don't know. I don't know who that voice was, but you guys don't get it, man.
Frederick and Buff are right at the same time. What are you doing?
Josh, this is your channel, and you definitely ain't got it. I don't know what you be
This is my
thinking.
first time meeting this guy.
I'm the king of the
And
channel. I'm the king of the channel.
you go play your little card game.
I'm doing it right now.
He don't know. Josh don't believe in the Trinity. He don't believe in free will. And he don't believe Jesus is coming back. So, therefore, when the trumpets blow and the signs of revelations appear, Josh ain't gonna know what to do. He gonna say, "What the? Now this is the end of times right here." He gonna say, "Nope. Time for the great white, the great pale horse, the white pale horse. What was it? Which night is that?
The Horsemen of the Apocalypse?
Yeah,
The
4
Pale
horsemen.
Horse?
Yeah,
Plague, pestilence,
in
war,
Revelation.
famine,
What they gonna do?
a
They
bunch of
say when the gig
mess.
is up. When the gig is up, yeah, they tell you when the gig is up what it's gonna look like. And then after the gig,
I don't think
the
I can
real
kill him
guys
next turn. This
come.
is kind of careless of me.
Quit playing careless and play for real. We're playing like it's a game.
Well, Frederick, you kind of sound like you're Catholic or believe in the Trinity.
They stole everything from us. So I'm a little bit of every religion, Muslim, all of it. Any scholar papers that they done found, any scrolls, any knowledge that they think was religion, yeah, they stole it from me and just sprinkled a bunch of bullshit in it so y'all can swallow the bullshit and then be okay with obeying. So it comes from Egypt. It's all the first God concept of morality, righteousness. The concepts
Well,
go
that
way
one
back.
guy did say that Christianity started in Africa.
Ethiopia. Yeah, way down Ethiopia. I seen it was a couple dudes that Jesse been interviewing. That dang judge, he tried to say all the Arabs were white. So Jesse like, "You a Jew? I thought you look white." He said, "I am white." He said, "What the?" Jesse was confused. He thought Jew was a religion. I mean, was a race instead of And then that dude was like, "Nah, they consider all the Arabs white over there." He said, "What the?" I was like, "Yeah, Jesse, you hear that shit?" Of course, the Egyptians ain't gonna say fucking ancient Egyptians was black, because then all the Egyptians that's considered white would be considered white no more. They know they ain't got rights to none of them damn Egyptian tombs they got. That's what the whole fight's over. Egyptology. Mother Earth. The only part Josh had about Maya being a feminine religion was we considered Earth to be Mother Earth. That's where they got it from. She was scratched over the sky. Her name was Mutt, and this holes in her body represented the stars. She swallowed the sun in one, and then it goes through her belly and then come out her feet, set in the east, and it was part of their religion type deal.
It's not
Well,
gonna
it wasn't
work. I could do the
worshiping no
cool
woman.
thing, but it's not gonna work because I need one
It
more card
wasn't
of my Z
worshiping no
energy. I'm
woman.
gonna attack, and he's gonna freaking Nimbus on my first attack. Damn it!
You weak.
Ah,
You weak.
he's gonna Nimbus on the first
Josh is
attack.
weak, and I'm letting him know.
Ah,
I
this
said Josh
sucks.
is weak, and I was just letting him know.
He's just letting me know I'm weak.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's right. Yep. He asked we going to the beach. It's Josh coming over. They don't live here. You live in Utah. You don't just come over like that. We probably go to church or the beach tomorrow.
Oh no, we're good.
I gotta watch the dang chats. I know what they saying. Latinate.
We're just trying to do the thing.
Latinate. Oh, okay.
Hello. Yes, what's up?
Have you ever watched Dr. Ray Higgins?
Who is that?
Dr. Ray Higgins.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Do you
You
have
gotta
a
jump
link
on his
you can
panel
post it?
sometime.
Are you able to like post like a video of him in the Discord, and then maybe
I don't know how to do that shit.
Okay, I'll
do
look
not
it up.
know how to. I know how to.
How do you spell it? Are you able to type it in the chat for me?
Yeah.
How to spell it?
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
thank you.
yeah. Oh, yeah. What the? I'm gonna find out how to copy it though. I got 2 missed calls.
Dang, I can't do the thing. I was just trying to do the thing. I screwed up. Crap. He's gonna have a Nimbus.
Screw up.
He's just
Got
gonna Nimbus off the
introduced to
rip.
the
So we
game
might
of
as well get
screw up.
the no response, no Nimbus.
Man,
Dang.
y'all over here tripping. Y'all over here tripping. 42. Yeah, it's all good. Where is it at?
Where's what at? Assalamu
I don't know
alaikum.
how. He ain't even got it. Don't nobody say that.
Assalamu alaikum. I say it. I just said it.
Nobody want to hear
He's
you say that.
salami.
He's super comboing. He doesn't have a Nimbus in hand. I thought the Nimbus was coming for sure. That means we could win this right here. Watch. It's 2 energy. I'll have a floodgate.
What the hell just happened here?
What are you watching, boy? But the people are retarded. No, I'm gonna spare you. I'm in the chat, but I can't share it.
You're just gonna type his name, right?
Who's typing whose name? What did a Astafu say to a Astafu? What's that mean? Am I saying something in a foreign language I shouldn't be saying?
Yep. You know what that means.
I don't. I really don't. Do I want a dual attacker or do I want a 2, 3. I can go 2. Dual attack. Let's just go boom. Let's just go boom. Boom.
Mustafa is a stove. I don't get it. Yeah, I typed it in the chat, Latney. My little niece. I'm trying to get to my niece. See what the hell she posted. I can't see.
Grandpa Gohan, what's that do? Counterattack. Son Goku. Counter skill. Switch it to active mode. Okay. No response to that guy. He stopped the quad strike.
I can barely hear y'all.
My niece posted up with her little new
blocking 15.
Baby boy. 2 weeks. His last name's the same as the dude that whooped Sean Strickland. Duplessis.
Thinking.
22 years old. She's gonna be. Yup. 22 years old. She's gonna be 47 with a 25-year-old, just like me. That's how old I was when I had my first kid, 22. So she's 22 and Wayne. Yeah. 27 with a 25-year-old.
Response.
I'll be 60, almost 7 years old. I'll be my daddy's age. He's like turn 70. What up? This ain't no movie. What you want? Oh my God. No, you can't have my phone right now. I'm on my phone. Play the game on the computer or on the not the computer, the PS2. Whatever it is.
I don't think that's gonna save me. So bottom deck that. Draw 2.
Unless I have my headphones, Dad. Come on, Dad. I'm not gonna wake Master. I'm staying on the boat. You know I don't like going at some. Come on, Dad. Let me bring my MP3 player. I don't care about gold. I just want to listen to sweet tunes that make me feel sad. Oh, I like this. This emo Viking. I haven't seen that before.
Could have played a Z battle card and gave him 10k more and killed a battle card.
Emo Vikings. Where are the emo Vikings coming from?
Emo Vikings? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, that's card's a problem. Now we have an issue. I was confident I was winning this game. We might have just lost.
Damn, Josh. You gotta do better.
45.
Senator?
See, you're gonna make me start talking crazy
50.
to you.
55.
The same thing Black Falcon said.
Wait, he got a 60? Where's the 60? 15, 25, 35, 45. That was 60? That wasn't 60.
You want me to tell you some good advice on how to pick up a girl, Buff?
Chloroform?
No. You get up close to them and tell them they stink. A little bit. You gotta tell them they stink a little bit. It works every time. I'd be like, hey, a little bit, just a little bit. You're a little bit, just a little bit. And I'd be like, thank you. If you try, if you man enough to tell a woman she
So he
stink,
got
they
it
know
with
you
the
ain't.
SCR. Okay. He got it. SCR is 30.
And do you end up picking her up and she gonna be fucking stinky all goddamn?
She'll never be stinky again. She won't even be stinky then when you meet her. You just let her know that ain't your preference. She know. She didn't even do good on the perfume. She thought it was a regular day. Her deodorant is so quiet. Her natural, she'll be like, okay, I get it. You like me smelling sweet every day. You don't
Are you
smell me as what
resting
it
the
is.
pan?
Who you talking to?
I'm not. They can't hear me.
Who can't hear
Hey,
you? I
Frederick.
can hear
So how
you.
do you say this to her? You say, "Excuse me, dear, you stink like a dog." How
No,
do you
I
say
just
it?
told you. You make the a little bit, just a little bit. You tap on the shoulder and be like, just a little bit. Yep, just a little bit. And they be like, oh, okay, thank you. Do it quietly, and they be like,
It's a very
And they be like,
odd
well, you
pickup
smell
line.
good. And they second, they usually like, well, you smell good. Yeah. I could take you to Bath and Body Works and show you what to get if you need help, because a lot of women don't know. And they be like, yeah, I need that leadership in my life. And I say, hey, you know what? I bet you your feet are ugly. Let me see your toes. And they be scared to take their shoes off. I be like, hey, don't even worry about it. Next time I see you, just do better. That's all. That's our reason for living, doing better. And I'm here to help you. I'm gonna be your friend. I don't even want to be your man. And then you be their friend forever. You put their ass in the friend zone. And then you be like, look, I got a girlfriend. I mean, she's just a friend, but she can put you up on game. You ought to call her. Her name's Melissa. Then they be hanging out. And they be like, what Fred doing? He gonna get us together.
Fred.
I'm telling them what they
So
lacking on.
do
Because they
you do that
always
to?
insecure. You gotta tell
Do you
them
do
you
that?
can do better. Your hair look a little dry. It ain't even got no body.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no. What them white girls doing commercials that make their hair all shiny and curly and bouncy? You need to do that. That shit look like you might have something in it. I don't like that. Then they'll fix it. They like that guidance, direction.
All right.
Yeah.
How many years have you been
Frederick.
happily married?
Frederick.
Shit. Yeah.
Do you do this to like black women, Hispanic
All
women,
of
white
them.
women?
Even
Better
if they
dare
don't even
not do
speak
that to a
English,
black
you know
woman,
what?
dear God. She'll
A
shoot
little
your
bit
ass.
mean. I do. Especially all women. All women. Because they ain't supposed to be at work if I see them anyway. Why ain't y'all at work? I'm off work for a reason.
My
Why
God.
ain't you at work? If you ain't at work, you probably didn't take a bath this morning. You just rolled out of bed and your man's doing all the. I fucks with them. I gotta know. Because they need direction. They ain't working. They need to be on the computer getting some money. I run all the errands. You stay on that computer and talk sexy to them. Let that money ring in. No, I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just playing. I'm watching this video. Is why I was thinking like that. I don't usually think like that.
Yeah, you got some great misogyny going on there. Fucking
No,
hell.
it's just
I won. I lost against this
They
deck, and
talk
then I played somebody else
how
playing the same
beautiful
deck,
they
and
are.
I beat him, and it was close ass game, and I won it.
When the dude always telling the chick how good she look, they know they lying to him. That girl
That is
knows.
so
I look in the
funny.
mirror every day. I am not that beautiful. You want some
We
ass?
won
Good
and
luck.
we lost. Fuck is
But you said that if he said that to a black woman, she'll shoot him.
No, no.
Like you do. You say it to a Puerto Rican girl, you get your nuts chopped off.
I'll be like, that's
The
our
fuck
problem right
is
there. You can't take the constructive criticism. Hey, that's what's gonna help us. That's the only thing
constructive?
gonna make us better. What's gonna make us better? But if somebody telling you the truth. Yeah, okay, gotcha. What's gonna help us but us helping each other with telling each other the truth? If you mad at me for telling you the truth, then I'll lie to you then.
Wait a minute. You're talking about truth now. You said to just go up and say it, even though she don't.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Let's
not
go.
truth. That's a lie.
No, the nose is art. It's the each his own. It's like
The
the eye
nose
is
is
the
art.
beholder. The beauty is the eye of the beholder. The eye is the beauty. Wait a
Contradicting
minute, I'm trying
yourself.
to talk. So what stinks to you might not stink to me. What stink to me might not stink to you. So I can say what you can stink from your attitude. You ever seen somebody stink from their attitude?
Straw man.
You be like, yeah,
Get
you
Yeah.
out of
stink.
here.
People
You're filthy.
Yes.
You goddamn nasty. Get away from me.
That's
You
called a
filthy.
straw man argument. Get out of here, man.
No, it is. It ain't lying. It's telling the truth. You think that thing, who's to say, what made your mind to say that whatever cologne it is smells good? You just think it smells good because popular demand say it smells good. You don't change your nose
No,
to
personal
what good it smells.
preference.
Yeah, because the price on it, you thinking, oh, that's what
The price. What
good
does the
cologne
price
must
have to
smell like.
do with the fucking sensual fragrance?
You
If I
couldn't
like
tell the difference
Nautica
between
sport
fake cologne and good
competition
cologne.
and you don't, that doesn't
You
make it
couldn't.
just because of the price doesn't make it better.
Yeah, it does.
How?
Sometimes. Because it's always tested. You can't get no cheap shit and then fake it as expensive shit. That's just well tested. You don't think they
Shout out all the
test
mamacitas.
Gucci and
Beauty is in the eye of the
and
beer holder.
Phantom?
That's right.
Yeah,
Thank you, Josh. That is the best fucking argument against this shit. Beauty is definitely in the eye of the beholder. Has nothing to do with price.
No. It's in the eye of the
Hell,
beer holder.
a girl you might fucking consider frumpy and just I
Hey
wouldn't
guys,
fuck with that.
I
But I
won
might
3 out of
find
4
her
games.
attractive.
I won 3 out of 4
Look,
games
the
tonight with this deck
potential
right
ain't
here,
about them
and this deck is fire. And we about to the content about to pop off. Look, this deck's fire. First regionals tournament, I'm playing this deck. It's consistent. I like it. It's beating U7.
You gonna lose.
Do it.
Let's go. I only need 1 card. I have all these cards except for 1 card. I need the secret rare. It's like $50. I get it. $33 low, $95 high. Current price 62. I can get it for less.
See, the game, the end game is keeping them occupied and making money.
But actually, I could play a different secret rare, a cheap ass secret green.
You ain't got no damn secret
We play the
rare.
dang ape. We can play the dang green ape. It's like a $10 secret rare. We can get one of them. Play that in this. We can put sell in this, maybe.
I might about to be able. I might, man. I don't know. Should I buy a condo? It's my ex. It's my son condo. I don't know if I should even fuck with it. But my ex-wife is trying to sell it to him, and I ought to take her ass to court. She got one upstairs and downstairs. She's only trying to sell the one upstairs. I say he deserves both of them. So I'm not gonna buy half a condo. Well, one condo, and you got one upstairs. No. Or I'm down. Or you got one downstairs. No. Either I'm buying both of them, or it's no go. That's tricky. If she let him, I don't know. I don't know.
I wonder if there's something green that searches super combos in green. Ooh, that would make this broken. Ooh, that's what we
Man,
need to
that
figure
dress
out.
is crap.
Making the sauce. We're in the lab right now. Ugh.
Mario, spank that deck one more time. Let him
Where's
know he ain't
Mario?
talking about nothing.
Mario lost 2 out of 3. No, Mario lost 2 out of 2, and then I played 2 other random people, and I lost to one of them and just won to the other one. So we're 3 and 4 tonight with this deck.
Oh my god, that ain't good.
3 out of 4. I mean, not 3 and 4. 3 and 1. 3 and 1.
Oh, okay.
3 out of 4.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty good. That's 75.
All right. Yeah. With the new deck. Why ain't you find that deck before National?
I built it before Nationals. I just hadn't tested it yet.
That's all right. You be ready. I'll come out with that purple deck on your ass.
There ain't no dang purple deck. There's blue, red decks. I guess that's kind of purple. Purple with the yerple.
Whatever. Latinate.
Slipping on the slurple.
Yeah, you'll be ready for him.
I used to know this old chick. Her name was Myrtle. I would sit and read to her, and she had a girdle.
Oh my
God. All
God.
right, Jamie.
Her belly was kind of big. I wouldn't ask her to jump a hurdle. She was an old lady. She let her milk curdle if I didn't change it out of the fridge. Feeling urgeful. A hurdle is a jump.
I said a curdle. You said
a curdle is what milk do. Curdle is how cheese made. Everybody running around asking how these laid. Cheese made, cottage cheese sprayed. Everybody with the cottage cheese says they let it curdle.
I'm trying too hard now.
Wrap it.
I ain't trying to.
Yeah. Okay.
Get to the point that you're trying to make, because right now I think you're just being fake. I need you to fucking go over to the yard and pick up fucking rake and fucking make your fucking ass take your fucking bake and you
shake and bake, take a steak,
so
make a cake. Hate the fake. Hey.
You're still awake.
I'm talking about cheese curds. I ain't talking about these nerds and these birds. I've been puffing on these herbs. Why? Because my knees hurt. Why I've been puffing these herbs? Because my knees hurt and my back ache. Everybody want a damn snack cake. Everybody want to dang make it rap shake. Everybody want to make the crack bake. Everybody trying to make the dang Snape. Snape, that's the guy from Harry Potter. Harry Pottery.
Alan Rickman, baby.
Claymation, that's some Harry Pottery. Run up on you and I'm taking the lottery. Everybody looking around, acting all shoddily because they just heard the shots from me. Shoddily? That was good. That was a bar. That was a bar. Look, see, Freddie runs away when I start rapping. He don't want to mess with the white boy. He knows white guys do this dang better.
Okay, I like that line. Claymation, that's some Harry Pottery. I like that.
It's nerd talk.
I like that. Hell yeah.
You remember the game Claymations? That was a cool ass game. They had the snowman, it had Jack Frost, it had the Golemer guy. It was like a rock guy.
Shit. Huh? Damn. Claymation. Oh yeah.
Claymation. Was that the name of the game? It was just called Claymation, I think.
I know the game you're talking about. I'm not sure if that was the name. It may have been. I don't know. I'm so drunk right now. I can't remember my damn name.
Claymates. It was called. No, that's not what I'm thinking of.
Oh,
Clay
God,
Fighter. Clay Fighter is what I'm thinking of.
Okay.
So it wasn't called Claymations. My bad. Clay Fighter. Anybody remember this game? I'm about to play it. Clay Fighter. Jack Frost. That's the snowman character. I always played it.
Jack Frost, the snowman.
Taffy. Taffy and Ichabod Clay.
Ichabod Crane and the Headless Horse.
Ichabod Clay.
Never heard of him.
Oh, his name was Bad Mr. Frosty.
Ladies and gentlemen, Here are the combatants for this
Never heard of him.
extravaganza. Bad Mr. Frosty versus Ichabod Clay.
Yo, this is legendary.
So was it supposed to be Ichabod Crane, like from Sleepy Hollow?
Yeah, but it's Ichabod Clay. Because it's Clay Fighter. But he is like, he's got the jack-o'-lantern as a head. The Blob. They had the Blob in there.
Fucking genius. Look at this genius shit.
This is some genius shit. Look, there was an Elvis character. His name was Blue Suede God. Blue Suede Goo. It's Blue Suede Goo.
What's the hair, man? Hey, what's the hair, man? Hey, what's the
Hey, wash the hair, man. Hey, wash the hair, man.
hair, man?
Hey,
what's the hair, man?
Y'all can't hear what I'm playing. I think of Robot Chicken. Yeah. It's kind of similar.
Robot Chicken. You ever seen that Chicken Run?
I had this game on Super Nintendo, and I had another unicycle game. What was the dang unicycle game on Super Nintendo?
Not sure.
Uniracers. I had this game. This is one of the first games I ever had.
You were Super Nintendo. I was Sega.
I had a Sega too. I had Sonic, and I had Earl and Slim Bob and Earl, or what was it called? Slim Jim and Earl, Toe Jam and Earl.
Toe Jam. Yeah, Toe Jam and Earl.
Hi, this is Dustin with New Game Plus, and just pick your uni.
Fucking hell.
This game, my damn cat broke this game. I had this game on the Super Nintendo, and my dang cat broke it because I had gerbils in a cage above the TV with the Super Nintendo on it, and my cat one day got up in the gerbil cage and knocked everything over. I came home from school, the whole shelf, the TV is broken, the Super Nintendo was okay, but the game was broken of Uniracers. And the gerbil was dead, by the way. Cat was okay. Cat was happy.
Wow.
Okay. B is jump. That was the biggest fall. Okay. Y is break. Don't redo that.
I gotta get some sleep. I got some work to do on my truck tomorrow.
To go fast.
Y'all have a good fucking rest of the stream, man. Fucking always awesome talking to you.
On the head now.
Yep. Get out of
Hey,
here.
Buck,
No,
hold
she
on.
has a final question.
Hey, have you ever like tasted like squirrel or anything? Oh man, he left.
He left.
Yeah.
Hey, have you guys ever tasted squirrel or a possum or anything like that weird?
I haven't. I've wanted to for a while. I've been wanting to hunt a damn squirrel for a minute. I know how to skin them. I can skin them. Every time I go out in the woods, I'm looking for a squirrel, and I got the thing on me. I got a BB gun. I'll put a pellet in a squirrel's head and eat that bitch quick.
They probably have rabies.
You can cook rabies out.
You can't cook rabies out.
You just cook it at the right temperature. You're going to be all right.
Oh my God.
I'll eat a squirrel. I've never eaten squirrel or a possum or a raccoon but I would like to try it. I've had alligator. Lots of different types of fish. Shark. Dolphin. But I have not. What's the next part? Is there another follow-up to the question? What's the...
No, it just expose yourself if you like to eat varmint.
No.
I will eat road if I found good roadkill.
Come on, Frederick. Tell us about Kentucky if you knew anybody that used to like possum stew, because that's a thing. Like I knew a lady
Louisville's
said
the city.
she liked possum stew.
Louisville's the city. There's no country in Louisville. It's not like country in
Yeah,
Louisville.
nobody thought there was a country within Louisville.
Well, I'm talking about like country as in Arkansas. They call it country because it's fucking country as shit. Some parts of Kentucky is country, but Louisville's considered city. Country meaning roads, old fashioned. It don't mean it's a fucking country, Josh. Stupid ass. When you eat shit like squirrels and possums and shit. Not in the fucking city. You eat shit like that.
The Democrats aren't going to survive because they don't know about eating squirrels.
No, it's fucking, that ain't nothing you gotta eat.
You're going to have to eat worse than squirrel when the grid goes down. You and Zeke got to survive. You're going to have to eat your neighbors.
And probably meat. I'm gonna stock up on.
You're going to have to eat Beatrice from down the street. But no, I would eat roadkill if it was freshly killed, a raccoon or something. I've seen YouTubers do it, and I'm a YouTuber guy. I would do it.
Yeah, I think Mr. Mad would be able to make squirrel taste good.
I think he can make delicious roadkill.
Yeah. Maybe you should go visit him and you guys should go hunt for squirrel.
We should go eat some. I would love to do an urban camping video or urban hunting video. And you do, there's a guy who does it. This is not even an original idea, but I seen this guy.
No, gosh. What if we help do a GoFundMe to send you to Mr. Mads and you'll have to go look for a squirrel or take some frozen squirrel with you, like if you find it in your area, and then we'll help send you over
what
there
would
and
make it crazier is if he's not allowed to eat anything except for what we can hunt in the urban environment. So we're both going to have to eat like 4 squirrels that we find in the park.
Cool.
Me and Mr. Mad. No, Freddie's not going to make it. Freddie ain't eating no dang possums and raccoons and squirrels. Who wants to eat squirrels? I want to eat some squirrels. I'm serious. Vermin Adventures. JS Vermin Adventures. JS Vermin Adventures.
Josh, you are, and don't nobody want that hero eating squirrels and possums. You ain't gonna get no followers like that.
I would taste it. If
I'm not nobody's hero. I can be your hero. There's a guy on YouTube who does hunting, and he has like millions of subscribers, and he's got videos with millions of views where he went out to urban foragery, and he picked up roadkill, and he served it to a bunch of rich people on a platter, and they're like, "This is delicious. What is it?" And he said, "That's raccoon roadkill." Could have been a fake video, but I think it looked real. He showed how he cut the raccoon up, and he cooked it, and then these rich people come in. It was like what's his name? He's on Netflix. What's the dang guy's name?
Danny Duncan.
Steve. No, this is a hunter guy. He does man versus meat. He's a carnivore hunter. He provides all his food for his family by hunting.
All right, if you don't know his name, quit describing him, man.
Man versus meat. Steve. Look, I'm about to Google it.
Hey, so there is a difference between a rat and a squirrel, isn't there?
Nope.
What's this show called that I'm thinking of? Would you say there's a difference between what and a squirrel?
Rats. They call marsupials.
I'm going to search if there's a difference between rats and squirrels.
Meat Eater. Meat Eater is the name of the show. What's the guy's name? Steve Ranella. I knew his name was Steve. Steve Ranella did an episode of Meat Eater where he was in New York, I think, and he did nothing but like urban foragery. He got pigeon eggs from up in a beam of under a bridge, and then he got a fish from the bay, and then he found roadkill raccoon, and he cooked up a freaking 5-star feast for a bunch of rich people, and they didn't know what they were eating. Steve Rinella is a boss. I like that guy.
Oh my God. So what does it say on Google, Latinate? Am I right or wrong? Rats and squirrels, are they cousins?
They're both rodents. I don't think they're the
That
same
is the-
family.
But that the squirrels are larger.
Both squirrels and rats are from the rodation order.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I'll eat a rat too. I'd eat a damn rat too if I had to. Who is that? You? No, that's some whack dude coming around with some snafu, acting like he ain't gonna eat a rat, dude. Who is that? You?
Rodents make 40% of all mammals. It means to gnaw. It's a Latin word meaning to gnaw. Each of them rely on gnawing habits to get through hard material. Rodents
Anything that
also
goes like this and gnaws on stuff, that's that rodent.
Rodent. Beaver.
Beaver's a big rat. I agree. Nutria. What about Nutria? Look up Nutria while you're at it. That's a giant dang lake rat.
Well, Josh, did you say that when you lived in Florida, you tasted alligator before?
Yeah, I tasted it at a restaurant on a cruise, I think. I can't remember where I had it, but No, it was at this we used to go to this country ass thing every year, and they had frog legs, they had alligator, country mud in and out in the swamp. It was one of my dad's customers. But anyway, yeah, I had alligator, frog legs. I've had escargot, squid.
At a restaurant.
No, it wasn't a restaurant. It was my dad sold heavy equipment, and one of his customers owned a bunch of land and did construction and stuff. And once a year, he would have a big Christmas feast where would come. They had a helicopter that would take you over and fly you around. They had horseback riding. They had 4-wheelers. He was just a rich dude in the country, and he would have a big thing and invite people, and we'd go to that. But they had.
What country was that? What country? Huh?
That was in the country of Florida.
Exactly.
It was in the country of Florida, and we ate frog legs and shrimp and lobster and chicken and alligator. But then on a cruise I went on, I had escargot and squid. I tried all the weird stuff on the cruise. And I like sushi.
Yeah.
I'll
They
try.
say the only way to make a man miserable is to give them everything they want while they're young, that they don't deserve, and then when they get older, they're miserable. Sound like you had everything. Fun life.
We're rich. We're upper middle class. Or lower middle class, poor when I was young, and then upper middle class by the time I was in my early teens and stuff. Not
All
rich.
that's just mentality, man. There ain't no such thing as upper middle class and middle class. I seen people in poverty live better than people in upper middle class. Because their mindset.
Yeah, but back then I didn't have the same mindset I have
now. Yeah. You're probably richer now or less.
Yep. That's deep.
Yeah. Shook all them expectations.
X doesn't stunt. Okay, X.
Man.
So
what's going on? You better calm your little butt down. I'm about to cut the light off on him and the TV. Yeah, I know you eat. You almost done. But your snacks. Nate, do you eat rodents? I was about to say squirrels or possums.
No, I've never had the chance to
get your hands on them.
Yeah, like I've tried to buy frog legs, but Every time they've had them at the grocery store, they always sell out before I can get them. You
They're
know?
great.
Yeah.
It's just like little morsels of chicken. It's like little chicken nuggets, a little frog calf and a frog thigh and a frog butt.
Don't listen to him.
No, it's cool. They come together and it's like a little calf and a little thigh and a little butt cheek
I
of
mean,
a
it's
frog.
probably true, but with some men that out here eating rodents is a dope.
You roll them in
It's a
some
total.
batter. You roll them in some batter, and then you buffalo chip. Oh my gosh, they're good. Frog legs are good. Alligator's good. Alligator's like chicken fish. Frog legs are like chicken fish. It's delicious. It's like a combination of the
What
best
is a
parts.
chicken fish?
It's like the chewiness and the of everything of fish, but the flavor of chicken without the fishy flavor of fish.
Just say chicken, motherfucker.
It's chicken fish. That's what it is. It's a dang fish chicken. That's what alligator and frog legs are both like.
They're all retarded.
That's how I'd explain it. And I think that's a pretty accurate description of both. Frog legs is a little more stringy than the alligator will lean a little more towards the fish side. The frog leg leans a little more because they have more muscle and.
Why don't you just call this shit lobster then?
It's more fibrous. The frog legs is more fibrous and stringy. So a little more towards the birdy, chickeny side with the frog legs. But they're great. They're great little morsels.
Oh my God.
So it's tuna, chicken of the sea. But tuna's fishy. Tuna's the tuna of the sea. Tuna's fishy. It's like tuna, but more chickeny.
How can tuna not be fishy when it's a fish?
I'm saying she said the tuna is the chicken of the sea. I think. Well, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Lobster is the cockroach of the sea. Frog is the chicken fish of the lake.
Shut the fuck up. Chicken sea.
The meat is so much more tender. Yeah, frog legs is more stringy, but it's still very tender. And then alligator is very. I've only eaten alligator once, and I was young, but I remember it being like chicken, but like fluffier, like a lobster. Yeah, like lobster chicken. It was very fluffy, but it tasted like chickeny. I don't know. Everything tastes like chicken in the Matrix. That's what they say. Tuna in a can, I can't stand the smell, but tuna sushi is so good. Yeah, I like tuna can. I could survive off my bug out truck. My bug out truck is having some canned tuna, even though I think I would be fished out very quick because my fishing skills are way better than my hunting skills. So when I'm hunting, I'm going to be hunting raccoons and squirrels and things like that. If I'm fishing, I'm going to be eating a lot of fish, a lot of trout and stuff. So it's probably not necessary to bring cans of tuna. I probably want to bring some Spam. I'm trying to plan out the survivor truck. We're going to turn the truck into a damn bug out truck. And one day if I make enough money, I'll get a better vehicle. But that's always going to be the bug out truck. We're going to dang equip it with some tires and a little bed in the back and a water tank and a little cooker and have some food stored underneath it. Well, and we're going to have the bug out bag and the bug out truck. That's what you got to have. You got to have a bug out whip and a bug out grip. A bug out grip and a bug out whip. Because there might be times where you get separated from the bug out whip, but you're always going to have the bug out grip on your hip. Because you don't want to slip. You know, you got to be rocking that drip. Y'all can't even play. You can't even play with me with these bars, Freddie. This is ridiculous.
Hey, good night, guys.
Good night, Lana.
Good night, Lana.
Yeah.
I'm ending the stream at 1 a.m. That's in 7 minutes.
All right. Yeah. I got this. Bar up. Gotta bar it up.
Oh, never mind. Hey, good night. Thanks.
All right.
Bye, Latina.
Hold my phone steady. It's a shit, boy.
Granola and nuts. Beef jerky. Don't eat spam. Yeah, some dried beef jerky. Some dried smoked meat and beef jerky. But still, I would take spam over the granola and nuts. I guess granola and nuts is okay. But still, spam's going to get you through with that protein when you need it. Better than some powdered supplement or some Patriot Supply, like add water to this powdered thing. You don't get any protein from those MREs and those resource packs and those survival kits and stuff. I'll take spam and granola and nuts. Jerky, yes. I'll take beef jerky. A big supply of alpha jerky. Tuna spam. Yeah. Potted chicken. That takes up a lot of space, though. You gotta think about the space. But in a truck under your mattress, you can have like a year's supply of food up under there. You can have some bow and arrow. You can have an arrow and a bow.
You're not gonna a year's supply of food up on the mattress, motherfucker.
In a truck, yeah, you could. You could have
not a year's supply of food. You ain't. You know how many days you gotta eat to put a year's supply of food up in the car?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You could at least get 90 days for sure. You could put 90 days, and that 90 days, if you're also hunting and fishing and foraging, you could stretch that, longer.
Yeah, maybe.
No.
Maybe. Yes. Gonna attract all kind of shit.
I'm gonna make it. Give me 2 more years, world. Give me 2 more years to prep this bug out truck. And we're gonna have the bug out bug and the bug out bag and the bug out truck. We're gonna have the meetup point. We're gonna have the economy set up with the with the people. We're gonna have the meetup point set up. And then when the grid goes down, we're gonna take over.
No, it ain't never going down.
I've got it all figured out. This guy's rolling the dang blunt.
You're gonna be waiting like people who built them doomsday shelters and ain't never gonna use them.
Now he's rolling blunts. Now he's back to blunt. This guy was smoking joints. All right, I'm into the stream. I gotta go.
All right, good night.
Later.
Later,
YouTube. Let's see. It's 1 a.m. I still need to stay up. What's it? Saturday night? Saturday night, that means I gotta work tomorrow night. The start of the week is tomorrow. We'll end the stream early. I still gotta edit I gotta do some editing. I gotta do a bunch of editing. I'll do some editing. Latina and Kelly do a late night stream. You do a late night stream. Maybe Freddie will jump in there. I don't know. Somebody do a dang stream. For when it's time to get the bug out, you got bug out. They have walking tamales at Walmart. You don't need a refrigerator to heat them. Tastes better when you do heat them though, and they're good for a couple years. Walking tamales at Walmart. I'll look into that. I will look into that. But thank you, bro. Yeah. We're gonna end. Am I on the main cam? Yeah, we're gonna end. And I'll still be watching YouTube on the computer and editing on my phone. But when I start editing on the phone, I get focused on that. So we're gonna head out. It's 1 a.m. That's the brand, Walking Tamales. I'll look into it. But have a good night, everybody. God bless. I'll talk to you another time. I'm gonna listen to some classical music that goes hard. Let's go. All right, peace. Good night, guys.